but never charged. 6 years withdrawn. But in that darkness, a deliverer was born. His name, Chiroma. Railway engineer with nothing but honest dreams, working for the nation, or so it seems. Coup attempt happened, North was blamed. Chiroma got arrested, 6 years unchained. Condemned we to Yoko, amnesty cried out loud. But Bia left him rotting, wouldn't be moved by the crowd. No trial, no justice, just darkness and despair. But he taught himself English, God was meeting him there. In the prison cell he learned compassion's power. That's where Chiroma grew. In the longest night preparing for this hour. That's what suffering do. When you've been where the people are, felt their pain, you can break their chains. Now he's running for their freedom, nothing to gain. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer. Like Joseph from the prison cell, Bacardi is a Bacardi. He knows the story he can tell. He's been through the fire, 6 years couldn't break his will. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, he's gonna save us still. For Chiroma, yes we will. Trust Chiroma, he's so real. It's that Chiroma understands our freedom's in his hand. They try to break his spirit, thought 6 years was enough. But trials only make you stronger when you're made of tougher stuff. From prisoner to minister, then back to opposition, because he saw the suffering needed a new vision. June 24, 2025, he walked away from power. Said, I can't defend this system for one more hour. Left the government to fight for you and me. That's the kind of leader who will set our nation free. Joseph was forgotten in Pharaoh's darkest cell, but God was preparing him a story he would tell. From prison to prime minister, God's timing is divine, and Chiroma's story echoes through the sands of time. 6 years in darkness prepared him for this day, to lead Cameroon forward in a brand new way. Not with bitterness or hatred, but with vision clear. Chiroma's time is now, the moment's here. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer. He's been tested, he's been tried. Bacardi is a Bacardi, nothing left to hide. Chiroma, from Kondengui to the palace, watch what God will do. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, he's delivering you. If you've ever felt imprisoned by the system, if you've ever felt forgotten in your struggle, if you've ever wondered if change could come, remember Chiroma's name. 6 years in chains, now he's breaking yours. For October 12th,
president of Nigeria, we don't know. Is it that he's the president of Nigeria, or is it that this man is the president of Nigeria? We don't know. Is it that he's the president of Nigeria, or he bought Nigeria as a whole? In shareholder for Nigeria, they very large. We don't know. We just be company. We just be in items for inside Nigeria. We don't know. It's either of these two. You cannot tell me that this person is just an ordinary person, an ordinary citizen like me and you. And he has been saying all these things, and nobody don't touch him. Nobody they go near him. You see what this man talk recently? about bandits?
Okay, sorry, please to cut you. You see, the former governor of Bauchi State, Yuguda, was able also to go with government delegation into the bush, and they met more than 5,000 bandits. They were all complaining. Those who have lost their parents, those who have lost their brethren, those from our hostility too. So when you say they have killed, yes, I know they have killed, and it's wrong to kill anybody innocent. This is absolutely an obnoxious thing to do. We don't support that. But you see, if you know their psychology, they are on a revenge mission. Everybody knows the herdsmen, especially the Fulani herdsmen. They don't just attack people. We have been living with them for centuries. They don't attack people without any cause. So what I think government needs to do is to really bring them up together in a unison and in a holistic form so that there is peace.
Guys, this man is trying to make us accept bandits as part of natural disaster or natural resources within Nigeria. Because how can you know what this man talk? He talks say bandits are ready to negotiate. So why are government trying to divide them? The bandits are their brother. Why are they trying to divide their tribe in that place? Since they want to listen to them. Say the other day, if they talk, as in it sound very good for his ear. Say the other day, say bandits come in there. Oh Bob, Jesus. I said Jesus. What did they happen for this country? Even give instance. Talk say, unlike IPOB, we be secessionists. Say they know one listening to government, then be secessionists. Say they won't leave Nigeria, but bandits no one leave Nigeria. Jesus.
And they are ready for that because if you call them for peace, they come. It's unlike the others, like IPOB. IPOB, the government has been trying to dialogue with them. They still refuse. They are still behind creating a separate state. They're secessionists. Besides being terrorists, they're secessionists. Well, these people are not secessionists. They want peace. They call for it. In fact, they even invited a lot of media. I think Daily Trust is high time it really goes into the bush and have, although they did it before and the former government prevented it from airing it on air. So why is government afraid of listening to these people? They just want to demonize them and give reasons to come in and divide us and cause mayhem in Nigeria and divide the tribes, like what is happening.
The bandits no.
Has lost his moral compass, and we cannot run away or shy away from saying that truth. We have lost our moral compass. And why do I say so? When bandits kidnap children and the state rewards them with amnesty, what do you think we have? We have lost whatever morality we have. When soldiers are killed in ambushes and in organized skirmishes by bandit terrorists, whatever name you call them, and the killers are rewarded with integration, what do you think that is? It is a state that has lost its morality. Because every state is built on a foundation of morality, which is justice and equity. In other words, if you commit a crime, you pay the price for that crime. And so, where does that bring us to? It brings us to a point where a nation that rewards terror will one day find that terror will take over power in that state. Because you're not punishing terror, rather you're rewarding them. And when you pay a kidnapper, all that you have done is that you have sown the seed for the next kidnap, because he will continue to do what he's doing. And so, what are our recommendations for what you need to do as a nation? And I say this advisedly, because in 2015, in the inception of this APC government, I was the minority leader in the Senate, which meant that I was officially the person in opposition. And I continued to shout and cry. And I said then that rather than confront the evil before it, the government preferred to deal in propaganda. And I made a quotation that those who live by propaganda will also die by propaganda. And that is where we are today. 10 years after, rather than abating, the matter has simply worsened, and worsened to the extent that a foreign power is now trying to set us, to tell us this is your moral compass where you should be. That somebody is coming from America to tell us what to do. It's a shame on Nigeria. Why? Nigeria was a particular country in this our, what the Pidgin English people will say, before our very, very eyes. We went and imposed order in Liberia. We imposed order in Sierra Leone. We imposed order in the Congo. We went all over Africa imposing order. And the Nigerian military was the best rated military on this African region. And today, we are now told that our soldiers run away from ragtag people who are within our country. That is nothing but shameful. That's why I say that the country has lost its moral compass, and we need to regain ourselves. And how do you regain yourself? You do not reward those. Let me repeat. You do not reward those who live on ransom and blood. Because when you reward them, it only emboldens them to do more. I think there was a particular general, I think from Syria also. I read a quotation from him that when he said that his job is not to forgive, that his job is to send the terrorist to God. Let God forgive the person when he has sent him there. That is what we ought to do in Nigeria. A terrorist and a criminal ought to be sent to go and look for solace somewhere else, not within our polity. Finally, we need to note this. A government that chooses appeasement over justice, a government that chooses appeasement over justice simply signs the death warrant of its citizens. Because what happens is that that person that you are appeasing will see you as weak and will continue to perpetuate more evil so that you will be appeasing them And there comes the time when there will be no more opportunity to appease them. And so,
is for our Yoruba brothers. You people pay close attention. Today is 17th day of November 2025. It is on 20th that the Federal High Court has decided to going to lay judgment on Nnamdi Kanu. We are not going to predict that something bad is going to happen, but everybody pay close attention. Now, all the attorneys and the judge, even the judge, Justice Omotosho himself, the attorney, all the attorneys that are representing the federal government, all of them are Yoruba people. Then the attorneys that are representing Nnamdi Kanu are Igbos. So this is now looking like Yoruba versus Igbos. That is number one. And number two, we have seen a lot of crises and protests of Igbo must go in Yoruba land, especially Lagos. Igbo must go, which is sparking a big hatred and tribalism, a big isolation or division between the Igbos and Yorubas. And number three, in Lagos, we have seen the 16 people that allegedly plotted a coup against the federal government, and none of them were Igbos. And these, our Yoruba brothers that are promoting tribalism in this country, you didn't say anything about it. Demolition and destruction of properties that majorly belong to Igbos. That is number three. And number four, we have seen rename of some major significant areas in Lagos. Some significant areas in Lagos that are named after Igbo names because of their significant impact in Lagos. We are renamed to Yoruba. So there's a big tribalistic war going on the ground. What I'm going to say here in essence is that, see all of you promoting this thing, but the reason why I'm making this video is that if you are rooting for your people, rooting for your Yoruba brothers, promoting tribalism in this country, supporting this tribal underground war that is going, demolition of properties, Igbo this one, Igbo that one, whoever God that you are serving, go and bow down and pray to that God and nothing happens to Nnamdi Kanu. You understand? All the attorneys and judges representing the federal government, they are Yoruba people. Major significant ministry offices in Nigeria are Yorubas. All the major significant positions in this country are occupied by Yorubas. Now, after the coup was plotted, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu himself, he sacked all the service chiefs and represented the new service chiefs. Most of them were still Yorubas. The CDS, Chief of Defense Staff, now is now a Yoruba person. So, all of this thing going on between federal government and Nnamdi Kanu is actually looking like a tribal war. See what is happening in Lagos and see Igbo must go, Igbo this one, Igbo that one, going on everywhere. You know, you people have not been in war before. You don't know what it feels like. Well, that's why you are agitating for it, rooting for war. The Igbos have been in war and they fought it for good 3 years and they survived it. If you are Muslim, you are Christian, you are our Yoruba brothers that are rooting for this tribal war, that are supporting this tribal war on the ground, bar. Whichever God that you are serving, go and pray to that God and nothing happens to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because if anything happens to him, maybe that thing you are looking for, you will get it. Now, to our Igbo brothers and anybody in this country that is not supporting this broad daylight injustice, everybody should not wait till something happens to the man before they can take action. It's on this 20th that is coming now. There should be like thousands of people in Federal High Court in Abuja. There should be like thousands of people in Federal High Court Abuja. On 20th, there should be thousands of people there.
It is James Omotosho finally drops his resignation letter. I'll read so that it won't be like I'm the one saying it. Shocking breaking news. Justice James Omotosho resigns from Nnamdi Kanu's case. Says global judge warned him not to judge a man kidnapped in Kenya. Fears his reputation could be ruined forever. In his statement, Justice James Omotosho reportedly says, I have received several letters and warnings from judges around the world, advising me not to judge a man who was illegally kidnapped in Kenya. This case carries international complications, and one of the mistakes could permanently stain my reputations and the image of this court. He further added that the controversies surrounding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's extraordinary rendition has made the case too politically toxic to handle fairly within Nigeria's judicial system. Did you
the amazing Queen of Rap, Nicki Minaj, and I just can't be more thankful to you for putting your spotlight on the persecution, the killing, the devastation that's going on with Christians in Nigeria. The president called it out. Nikki, you've called it out, and then we invited you here to the UN to learn more and to see what we can do to stop this genocide.
Yes, we did, and I am, like I said before many times, I'm honored that you even thought that I would be worthy to be in this caliber of a place. Because, you know, I never thought I would go from rapping to being here, but I'm so happy and proud, and I'm happy that I can speak for Christians, and I will continue to speak for anyone that I feel needs my voice if they are being persecuted. And right now, I'm just wanting to let all of my Nigerian barbs, even if they live in the U.S., I want to let you guys know I love you, and thank you for your stories that made me understand more what was going on. And I will continue lending my voice. I hope to see more of you guys lending your voices to it. Let's do the right thing like we've always done. And Ambassador, again, thank you so much, and to again President Trump and his entire administration, and to Alex. I just want to thank you guys for being amazing to me and supporting me and helping me, you know, to understand what's going on out there. And I'll continue to learn. I love to learn. And yeah, that's it.
Well, as President Trump has said, this is not about politics. This is about doing what is right. This is a moral duty. And you have given your voice to the voiceless, and God bless you for it. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
anyị ka na-ewetakwara n'ọnọdụ Igbo. Ihe m ji bịa n'ụtụtụ abụọ achọrọ m ịkọlụ attention ndị Igbo anyị, ọkachasị bloggers, content creators, ndị nọ na social media. Achọrọ m ịkọlụ attention anyị to the propaganda, serious propaganda ebidobu against us kemgbe 2014 ruo kịta. And these propagandas, because they respond to them, ya na-amụta ihe ọzọ. Achọrọ ka m mee ka unu ghọta na ihe ka ọsọkwara the war ji wee nweta attention ndị obodo ndị ọcha ndị ọzọ, the West and the Middle East. Ha ji kwado Nigeria wụ ndị anụrụ olu ha with propaganda na achị ha tụrụ. Remember, propaganda wụ na ọwa Igbo Q and na-egburu ndị Muslim. Ha were nke ahụ nweta sympathy ndị Muslims. O wee wụ na Igbo Q ka ọzọ asị Igbo dominance. Ha were nweta sympathy ndị West already. Anyị na ndị West ahụgo anyị asị ndị ma ihe, ndị siri ike, ndị dị stubborn na-achụ ihe ha na-eme anyị. Ebuild this narrative where ya lụso anyị agha, anyị enweta support. The team lụrụ agha anụnwa ịma na Gowon na Awolowo bịara plan all that war. Now President Tinubu na President Muhammadu Buhari bịakwa together with the same agenda. Now n'uche nke m from investigation m na-eme, o doo name anya now na that jihad was actually, that genocide was actually a continuation of jihad. Mana due to otu ụwa ji saa anya, they can't carry out jihad like that. So ha were eze onye opportunity were ya na-egbu ka egbukpọ Christians. Ọkwa ya ka ebidokwara ugbu a. Now these two teams, enwere a set, ọ dịkwa ka ihe ga-awụ ndị Muslim, because most of them na-eme ihe na Yoruba land wụ ndị Muslim. Ihe anyị nwabụ ndị Igbo na-aghọta ahụ na Yoruba actually a Muslim state. The Muslim did 60 to 70%, white Christian they have 40 to 30%. So we don't know this for so. And we see an alliance between the North and the West due to that Islam. So once you get extremists in power, how renew where the genocide, the jihad agenda, which I believe we may renew during our project, and how would require that propaganda backup with somewhere. Now the propaganda, the same thing. Not how to pay meya kahashi meya. Ganambo wanile nebu propaganda. Only nearly that propaganda wa bike dabere. Mana South Africa, in fact, ha make it ranke una hana bakuna platforms. No other countries join no in discussions. In fact, all a Yoruba person na platform even the South Africa name. Na none di wanna commit crimes na South Africa. So ha wondi wu. All the ebe ha ka no maybe these attacks na ndi Igbo all through all these things ka ihe abịa pụtawazi anyị wechọpụta na ha agaala na mba dị iche iche ibu this propaganda kemekwe na Ghana is part of that propaganda. So ihe m ji wee kpọ anyị ugbu a na ndị anyị na ha na-alụkwa n'ugbo awụzi ndị ugwu nọ ndị ala and all propaganda ọ ga-awụzi propaganda. Anyị agaghị ha with propaganda, no. Anyị ga-eso ha with what we do now na onye ọbụla bụ onye Igbo nwere access to social media, ọkachasị the bloggers, the content creators. Please use your platform to expose the truth. I'm not in support of attack. You are stupid. You are a terror. I mean, I could do we make sense. So I think I implore our bloggers to pick up most of them. Why you may analyze. So don't respond to what I do. I'm where he went the women know to the point. Happy I can naga. You know, cool down, no to my point. Because that is what I want to start doing now. To be responding because the more Abraham Kitty, Hannah said, with the problem of Nigeria. I am under the problem of Nigeria. I G blueprint here in Nigeria. I am all you know at the grassroots now to here and fusion all have we have boy have government have G I wonder not to so we have informations of here name na Nigeria. So we need to educate fellow Nigerians. Kita na yika gulanda Nigeria. Nigeria na chozi nya na emeze na agbakasi aru na cho good governance. So how we go with recruit to share content creators ha abaga na social media na atọ achi iwu onye Igbo ọbụla na-eme igecha ihe ga gafere iwuru nwa afọ Igbo nwuju mmiri ara afọ because when the attack comes ha agaghị achị ịma mesara ha okwu so the best wo nga ndị Igbo 1000 gbakọrọ agbakọ baa na social media nya mgbe ọbụla mepere social media school gị hụ mgbe onye Igbo na-akọwa one thing or the other. I am sure na eziokwu ga-apụta ihe. I am sure ba iwepụtasị eziokwu na Nigeria ga-ama truly ndị problem of Nigeria. Ka anyị kọwara ha na ndị agbata obi anyị wụ ndị South, the minorities now among us, and for the first time. I got a have an allocardy or Gabani Bukarin demand. Kaikwata and Ndibu, they are Lagos. Kaikwaha, the Lagos state government should open up. Egolahan another in tax no Jalaba international market. We build it by ourselves. Kaikwata Hegolahan another in tax na trade fair. Kaikwata Hegolahan another in tax na Koka market. Na Ladikwa market. All the markets all over Nigeria, we are contributing. Ka go here go lend Lagos na nata ndị Igbo na tenement rates. Then I go lend Yoruba nwete n'ala Igbo. Ka go lend ka gwa he go le ana nata in tax ndị Hausa na Kano from ndị Igbo. Ka agbakọ nnọọ kọwata ndị na enye aka ndị bara uru. Ha sa gịnị ka anyị na-eweta to the table. Then ka gwa ha na enwe the biggest gas deposit in Imo State. Ka gwa ha na Abia. Then ka gwa ha na 85% of River State ndị Igbo speaking at least. Ka gwa ha na ihe jikọ na ama ebe onye shiwa asụsụ na asụ. Ka ịkọwata ha na ha kiriri anyị to the point na onye Igbo na-edina anyị ya awụ ndị Igbo. Na nga ndị Delta chọrọ idina anyị na ha awụ ndị Igbo ga ka ha kele ha ka ha gburu 1000 people.
I'm a secret though. Why they
I lead the largest mass movement on the face of this planet Earth. Determined men and women, prepared to give up everything in pursuit of what is right before God and before man. Let us call upon heaven to take its rightful position this very evening. I am going to pray a prayer of David, because we are nothing without Elohim Adonai El Shaddai that gave us this very mission. The hardest mission in the world is to set Biafra free. The hardest task on this earth, because most of them are born ingrates. We must honor in heaven. Do you think we apologize to anybody? Without apologies to any idiot. This is a year of insanity and a year of madness. We must pray, because the whole world is listening, and I especially asked Nigerian youths to tune in this very evening or morning or afternoon, depending on where you are. I'm going to pray in English language. We shall praise thee. I will still pray in English. Elohim Adonai El Shaddai, we shall praise thee forever. It doesn't matter what we are going through, in good and in bad, we shall offer ceaseless adoration of your magnificence and your holiness. You are Lord and you are God, you are not man. You are beyond what man can conceive of thee. That is why unashamedly this very evening we proclaim your greatness before the assembly of the upright and in the congregation of the living. Because your work upon our life is great. Your handiwork is honorable and glorious. It doesn't matter what we are going through, because you are God. We cannot question thee. And your righteousness endureth forever. Look at the things that you have made, the heavens and the earth, the moon, the stars, the ocean, the rivers, the streams, the mountains, all belong to thee. You are full of grace and compassion. And unto thee do we anchor every of our hope, every of our belief that Biafra shall be set free, and that you will also impart knowledge into young people within Nigeria to receive common sense, to absorb this very message this evening, because it is comprehensive and incisive. You have shown us your mercy in the past. You will show us your mercy again. We are not asking for what doesn't belong to us. We are doing precisely that which you mandated us to do. That Biafra may come, that Oduduwa may come, and that every other shackled and enslaved ethnicity in the damnable zoological republic will be set free. That in the end, all of us, Biafrans, Oduduwa, Middle Belt, everybody will come together to give honor and praise unto your holy name for setting us free. Because this very contraption that Britain constructed was designed to kill, to emasculate, and to render asunder. Only with your help and your grace shall your children be set free. That in the end your name will be glorified, adored, honored, and praised now and forevermore, we pray. He said, he said, he said,
lovers of freedom, greetings, lovers of freedom all over the world, Jenny Biafrans all over the world. Umife, I salute each and every one of us. You're welcome. You're welcome. In the name of Chukwuka Biama. Thank you so much, our leader Mazen and Carlo. Thank you so much, my supreme leader. Thank you so much. He said to your prayers, you are the savior of our time. We thank God so much on your head, on behalf of your head. Thank you so much, Mazen and Carlo. This is Biafra Exodus TV, always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. Don't forget, this is our channel I represent the movement of the people, by the people and for the people. We are the children of light from the rising sun, citizens of the United States of Biafra, 40 states. Mazen Anikalo is our leader, which is the savior of our time, our own black Jesus. Look where he is. He is our leader. He is our leader. We are very, very proud of him. He is the president of the United States of Biafra, Mazen Anikalo. Not only a president, he's also a prophet of our time, a prophet. Every word of Lord drop prayer, see and on way, all of them have come to pass. He was being arrested, he was being kidnapped from Kenya. Everybody knows the story. Being in Nigerian custody, DSS dungeon, getting to 5 years now. I'm still counting. This coming tomorrow, they are saying that it's going to be the final judgment of his case. Of which the case they are talking about, we don't even know the kind of case they are judging him. We don't know. We have never seen any offense he have committed. They kidnapped him. Nigeria committed an offense, a criminal act, by kidnapping a citizen of the UK to their own soil, Nigerian soil. Extraordinary rendition, which is a very, very huge crime against humanity. That was what the offense they committed against this innocent man. And now they said tomorrow they want to give the final judgment of his case. Now tomorrow, let's see what they're going to say tomorrow. Let's see what they're going to say tomorrow. Everybody have said, release this man. The word has spoken, release this man. UN has spoken, release this man. Even currently, 40 what in Senate or what, they have passed the law, release this man. Abia State Parliament, release this man. Nigeria have done their protests, Nigerian youth, everybody. They said, release this man. Protest of release Mazen Anikalo now. They have done their own. Everybody have played their role. The fake Southeast governors, all of them, they also said by paper, by hook. They said even by pretense, they also said, release this man. Nigeria refused to release him. So tomorrow, let's see whether they're going to release him tomorrow. But bear it in mind, we don't hope on Nigeria. We don't hope on them. We only hope on Chukwuka Biama. Mazen Anikalo is going to be divinely freed, whether they like it or not. They will not have any option than to free him. Not only free him, the freedom of Mazen Anikalo is the total freedom of Biafran people. So we thank God. Chineke na mere Mazen Anikalo ka o ji wee nọ ndụ. Not in the hands of this terrorist government for 5 years. On one or there. Some of them wish on use of Mazen Anikalo endured all those things. He endured it all. He endured them all. They tried to break his spirit. He refused that his spirit is not going to be broken. He stood firm in what he believes. And what is it that Maznan Kalu believes? He believes in his freedom of his own people. He put his life on the line. His parents gone. His family gone. They disassociated him from the public, from his loved ones. They put him under what's it called? A tight what's it confinement consign among us now to yourself. TN very, very in a hole. In a single cell, Lebananian Babugano. I mean, I am Brani Namina. Still yet, he did not give up on in his belief, the freedom of his own people. We thank God. I can reach in Kenya. And we'll continue to pray. I Chineke na mere mazina ni kala ya no ndo rute today. O nwere plan o jiwe me ya. O jiwe no ndo. No rute ya today. Nyekwana the grace o jiwe me ndio ihe ni na the whole world will confirm. I'm a interview. One of his lawyer, I granted one of his lawyer. I'm a the interview. Come for the mighty hand of God. Every lawyer, they put miracle offer never más than the calendar. But I give up there here. Then I got body of ma. Can the man wear water of ma? But if I name with him more. When you look at this picture, what do you see? What do you see in this picture? But meanwhile, you are still contemplating if a from a picture, well, AI, quite all right. But what do you see? Okay, the message in the looking at this picture, even more. Do you see Mazinani Carlo as a savior? Or I am a can of even more. In a footer, no way fake. In a footer, no fake. In a footer, like an ordinary man like others. Okay, what do you see? What do you see about Mazinani Carlo? Looking at this picture. So meanwhile, let me this opportunity and to thank and to greet my people and then within the comment section. My brother, thank you so much. Chibuzo. Thank you so much for joining in. Go first today. With a very, very wonderful comment. Hashtag Nigeria / Britain government. Free our president of United States of Biafra government, Mazinani Carlo. Prisoner of conscience in Nigerian DSS dungeon. Free him now. Nigerian government must free Mazinani Carlo, whether you like it or not. The whole world is against you. Onye ha bere ibe ime ikpe ọnwụ. Mazinani Carlo bere ibe ime ikpe ọnwụ na Mazi Nigeria ikpe ọnwụzi. Power have changed hand. Topic guy na Balia were natural resources and the citizens. Here natural resources of Nigeria naga with the citizen and the so-called peace deal. And the so-called peace deal. I want to be kind of I get Tigasion there. I get Tigasion there. I get Tigasion because information is power. We are not going to keep quiet. We are not going to keep silent. Just like our mother, who broke by the video. A lot of propagandas are going on against we the people. I hear banket here with propaganda again. A banket feel no concern you. Here with propaganda again. If whatever they preach, it's going to keep me talking about Shabon, where to say, can those away no ya, can we disave, can basage. But they are pushing a lot of propagandas, evil propagandas against we, the people. So we must wake up. Ebe ndị iro anyị a na-ehi ụra, ebe ndị iro anyị a na-ehi ụra, ọgụnwa ga-abịa hiwe, ebe ndị iro ga-ehiga ụra, ọgụnwa onye ga-aga hiwezi ụra, or stupidity now. The propaganda ha na-epush against us, all the too much. Ha wee higa ụra. have an evil plan against you, against us, the people. So go and easy ura. When they check his na. Every propaganda, where you every propaganda, where you so I need drawing ura. Eba ha chọghị ihe ụra nwaanyị anyị ga-amụkwa anya ka azụ ha na-eshi propaganda anyị nwa na-eshi truth ha na-eshi the propaganda anyị na-eshi truth and the truth a ga-akarịkwa the propaganda but ị nwere ebe enwe ya na-akpọ anointed truth. One truth can destroy 10,000 propagandas. You know they are aware. One truth can destroy 10,000 propagandas. Ọkamma na anyị push out that truth and there because all na ime allow the propaganda ha carry the truth area na be that. So we're not going to allow it to happen. So Nigerian government, you are sounding it to you, tweeting it to you, shouting it to you, screaming it to you. And Britain government must free our president, Mazen Kalo. You must free him. If you people are wise enough, if you people are smart enough, free Mazen Kalo tomorrow. Ask for forgiveness, settle. Acknowledge USB government and divide that country. Nigeria is gone. Nigeria is gone. The bandits have taken over all over the north. Not all over the north. Bandits have taken over Nigeria. Bandits have already even entered even into the southeast. Bandits have Batago and southeast. How Batago? How Batago there? What does it talk? They don't enter. They go eba. And they go sigia. Yeah, I wanna buy. Yeah, I wanna buy. Yeah, I wanna eat.
I'm a secret.
Yeah, who is though? Yeah, I find I in a video. Oto and they okada the bandits ebu okada bura ammunition. Na bobatana north. Aya na egosunia. How about go na east? With okada hand the same way. I want natural resources here and the cities in our find here. All the deep. Our people must pay attention. So here I can't come on a north. All but I go na east, but I think we are since they think we are. They didn't understand this. Go on black, check on a kaka yo no. Chineke and the guy in government because go on black badana. All eyes let it be on your government. Even Nigerian government have failed the people. Nigerian government have failed the masses, have failed the whole Nigeria, of which Southeast nobody here before. I think I say about Webacha. Then our people cannot panya. Some people not call bandias. I not call bandias. I need created that unity among us. Hey, we don't cut down now. Batana community. But this way, think out on for now. By any man, I call no papa now. Some people not call bandias as well. You don't want to pay attention. This kind of thing can get for. Give for Okada, huh? Give for her.
I'm a secret.
I give us where Russia the guy they made a video. Okay, I could get him expert because each Nana known tomorrow. Yes, was well by name. Our people small. They must wake up. Our duty in making sure information not believe fine with Arabia. Gabara our people who are here. Here we go see our people. Here we go see her. Oh, young went to your no went to Ogano. Then all one of them can go on with it. You get go see Panua, negotiating kind negotiating Gabakura and you. One a gigo see Pania. You won't go down at the vast go in your pine, gain your pania, Gabakura and you bring it on. I don't know who the movement of the people are. But the people are. And for the people, Baraguru, Gabaramuru. I accrue the movement and I can but to make up another Baraguru, no information, now you get the vital information. Now go get that Tezuku and what did that into our because Tezuku won't now go get that Tezuku and give you that in one Nana Bariga or maybe who are you to tell you to give you advice. Don't forget about who I am. Forget about to know Nizigi that is your man. Where that is your man is where I borrow guru. Where I borrow guru. So welcome, you're welcome. There. They will much go Kabia. They will. I don't know USB kita now, and I love USB. Our government. I love our government. Our government give about TV on. Chibuzo Ide. Chibuzo Ide. So please like and share. They will Chibuzo Ide. They will Chibuzo Ide with a very wonderful comment. Chibuzo Ide also said, Injustice, James Omotosho, free our president of United States of Biafra government, Mazinan Dekalo, prisoner of conscience in Nigeria DSS dungeon. Free him now, for real. For real. Man, I gave him a choice. I gave him a choice now. I gave him a choice. Finland, free our Prime Minister of United States of Biafra government, Simon Ekpa. For real. Finland government itself now in a very, very hot mess. Ijewanemo, Paranoma. Ijewanemo is in the building. They will. Ije highly welcome. They will. They will. I love this historian for Naya too much. Ijewanem, Paranoma. Ijewanem. Ijewanem, yo, Paranoma. Ijewanem. Our angel Michael, Paranoma. Ijewanem. There were our own militants in the building. Our wish you want to in a cabinet, USB cabinet, Kakara in the Nigerian government once and for all. Mammy and book. Pia so rock, we're not putting on them. We're dragon fire gun now. We got me everywhere, because I know now. Wow. They would do can't able to work. I go to work too much for self now when I get cash everywhere. Okay, so message. They will want them one day we highly welcome to go go because your generation, you are doing wonderfully well. My lovely sister, they will. Kabapuni also, no time. Kabapuni also. So you never get a nigga phone and then they go here. That on the kada I go soon. And I know I for one who was up. How about I go to east? I am out there. Me and Kaka go yesterday. To about all east corner. So everybody get pay your attention. When you get pay your attention. What a matter of go come. What a matter of it you know concern you. When you must do something and give us. You wanna the battle I draw, you go the battle line. The full line government I draw you the battle line. Gumi. Nah, I can go see something. I go see everyone at this thing again. I go see everyone. Information is power. Get on to this analysis. This man. Onye with this Gumi herself. I be going to hear. Onye with this Gumi. Who is this Gumi?
This man is the president of Nigeria. We don't know. Is it that he is the president of Nigeria, or he bought Nigeria as a whole in shareholding?
Last time around, I'm there. Say if you not Gumi, I'm doing I was saying this in all these days. I was asking, onye wu Gumi? Onye wu this Gumi na potada national TV? Ana get me interview. And always sympathizer of the bandit. So now with this Gumia, go to the Nigeria government now saying that they are fighting against insurgency. And they are looking for bandits. They are looking for them. And the Nandami and Zambiza. Army is in Zambiza searching for Ndeboko boys. You cannot see that kind of news now. Then got another news. That news that like na government ha bara n'ime ọhịa with some government officials na-aga negotiate with ndị bandits. Ga anụkwa that news ahụ kwa agaghị anụkwa ya and ga-afụchakwa the evidence ebe ha gara aga mee negotiation ahụ, ga-afụchakwa some governors ebe ha bụ ego banye n'ime ọhịa gaga were nye ndị bandit n'aka nọ na ya anacha aka nọ na ya, anya afụchakwa that news ahụ. Not only that, ga-abịa fụkwakwa news ebe nke a na-akpọ Gumia ebe ọ na-apụta na national television na-agwa gọọmenti na ediswozi setụlụ ndị bandit a ka akwụsị ihe na-eme ya ha na-eme, ka arụ ọrụ ha hospital, arụ ọrụ ha skuul, ka arụ ọrụ ha hospital, arụ ọrụ ha skuul. Ọkwa ndị invaders anyị anụchakwa news ahụ, the whole world anụchakwa news ahụ. No arrest, onwe ga-afụ arrest. Not only that, ga ya abịa nụkwa another news na ndị bandit a nkwa mechara pụtazie na site n'ime ọhịa pụtazie na town, emechara ha kanopi, ahaziere ha kanopi, mee ha welcome na town, etichara ha microphone, ha eme press release. This is unbelievable. Ha eme press release nọ na ya na ọkweba mba akwa mba na the press release that the Nigerian government, why people wasting time, you don't want to settle us. I want to settle and I can continue to name ya name. God no chapa those things out. God no chapa ya, no chapa ya. Still yet, Nigerian government is shaking out. Nigerian government here is shaking out. Sovereign nation, we are sovereign nation, If you say the sovereign nation power, if you say they no government, the government no shake body. Then ga no chakwa that Nigerian government are shaking body. Ha no chakwa navy, nwe army, nwe mopol, nwe police, nwe air force. And I no chance news of the bandit here. Still yet, Nigerian government no shake body. Mo anajo. Onyewu this Gumia. Who is this Gumi? Who is this Gumi? I was asking this question. No katakwazie this one for. Because when I one night okay there, and this guy for a comedian, but all with so some more kind of line, more kind of line. I need to know be man of the mother. I am a visible mother, Marami will no job. If you can call it a gift, you can call it psychology, but it's better on a demma, ebuta. If only for come across your way, but on your touch, man, they kind of spirit or possessor. Is it a positive spirit or a negative spirit? They call this guy, this guy who check it out. I've been using some of his video in this channel. You have to go on your and he's doing a great job. I don't even apply a konuche. And I mock on Nigerian government whenever he needed to be mocked. You all whooped mock one. Call whooped the details. Call what I get what I am. Check to Sakoa, the man of when you teach from to Sakoa things here. You got for the connectivity. So I jam na jo mba. Onye Gumia. I didn't surprise for this guy. I na jo Sumba audio connector. So Kajikota na jo no together. Onye this Gumi. Because this Gumia in Elianya, I go no last time around the bandit republic and then I go Nigerian government. They go overthrow Nigerian government. The bandit they go overthrow Nigerian government. That's why they are not shaking anybody. That's why they are not making any move to counter this terrorism. That's why I had to wait 3 weeks because the bandit republic have overtaken the Nigerian government. And we go overtake, and the court has to overtake. Listen very very carefully here. All during the regime of Buhari, with the help of Aerofire, they routed all the bandits from the Sahel route to Hamepe border. Chitakonamepe border. See one na ande Fulani all over the world. Na Nigeria be one, na Nigeria would themselves for home. They are welcome. They started trooping in. And I use one for my election. I my ID card. My passport, my hopes. Billion days man, billion was here. Say, but one, black could become barrier. Come and conquer, come and take over. They came in. I would have made her integrate to the society, made her integrate to the army, police, even to the forces. Peter's now, they have conquered by systematically. They started murdering all the Nigerian soldiers. They was soldier. The same soldier I used to ECOMOG. Soldier you stop all war na Libya. Libya, Liberia. Nigerian army, one of the best soldiers in the world. Nigerian army. But this reintegrated Boko boys for bandit they conquered all the whole navy, conquered Nigerian navy, police, conquered everybody. They don't have taken over. Otakas will no overtake Nigerian government. And only who the leader of this bandit or Gumia. All this Gumi. I am the leader. So which means Gumi, technically, Gumi is the president of this terrorist government or Nigerian government now. Gumi is the current real president of Nigeria, the terrorist country, government. Let me put it that way. But that time you're here. You tell oh, Gumi. So, guess you're not going to photo to these guys who may analyze. Going to form anything digital that's where I come before. Before my body to let me read out the comments. Pity for Christ, I see you in there. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Beauty for Christ. One more. Beauty for Christ. There were. Good evening, Master Sedos. There was, and all USB listener. Be encouraged that we have been expecting. We've been expecting. God bless Mazna Carlo, MSE, and DPM. God bless the true United States of Biafra citizens. In Jesus' name, and amen and amen. Thank you so much, Beauty for Christ. A nice one indeed. And we really appreciate. Thank you so much, Biafra. Want to go to your mother. It's to go registered. Thank you so much, my sister. He did great. He just one more said so it's an organized agenda. Who is a fool? They are working for upper power. Yes, so confirm. I'm me what I go. So if I lay anya, say this man now, I am the original president of this Nigeria. Because also only chief commander of the bandits. Now I name interview man na channel TV. I name interview man na Rise. I name interview on a interview even on Nigeria on a talking now. On a kwade na enye kwolu. No kweba na threat no kwa. So get to this our brothers we may analyze. Can when another different feelings, another unique feelings. Because information is power.
That for Nigeria, they very large. We no know. We just be company. We just be in items for inside Nigeria. We no know. It's either of these two. You cannot tell me that this person is just an ordinary person, an ordinary citizen like me and you. And he has been saying all these things. And nobody don't touch him. Nobody they go near him. You see what this man talk recently about bandits.
Okay, sorry, please to cut you. You see, the former governor of Bauchi State, Yuguda, was able also to go with government delegation into the bush, and they met more than 5,000 bandits. They were all complaining. Those who have lost their...
They met more than 5,000. They went into the forest, and they met more than 5,000 bandits in the forest. Nature government of Nigeria. So now I'm not when we can remind them after this movie. Is that for movie? Is that for movie? Those guys are under Nisi from ass. Already can they pirate, yeah. Nisi from another place, Ghana, Europe. Then I rob say all those Christians and all those. Is that for movie? Chitazemia and a G ass. Mama when you trama from movie. I'm going to full and name. We hate you women and the full animal that now he invaders. Invaders. They don't have any control of their own. I want can they Buhari checking it during the time of good luck. Good luck, man. Nigeria, Nigeria, all sweet. Nigeria, all sweet. Be good luck on that. But that's a way go 3,000 naira, maybe 2,005. Full away go 60, 50. Oh, when that is so a half Igbo, even the Ghana boy again, good luck. I was a half Igbo. But he entered there. The country was stabilized. Economy did okay during good luck. Ara we na abandon not. And they, even that good luck can even be the university, my school, my bank, doing road for the north. He was pleasing them. He was even forcing them to educate them. The Boko Haram good luck Jonathan fought against Boko Haram. Even they started saying, nah, he must go. He must go. Again, we tested the power. So how you not there now? Every nigga did develop. And not like a walk, not like an half also. And they probably for code. You might be too much development, they be not code. Okon everywhere. The Fulani can never be in a country, Okon everywhere. And I like in remote areas. Always like remote areas. I like him operate in darkness. Look at this man here now, Gumi. Who is this Gumi? Nigeria is now Nigerian youth now, they have now started asking questions. How do you go their government? Who is this Gumi? The question now go viral. Oh, you put a video the other day. How do you go? Who is this Gumi? Because you watch a topic here from today now, natural resources and the citizen. Okay, what goes into your mind? Because of the natural resources of the people, of the indigenes. I know when they start this, I'm our own natural resources. I'm in quantum. And every other part of Nigeria, I'm with the natural resources. The whole Nigeria, they blessed with the natural resources, even though Nankendibo, we can't carry Chankendoza. But everybody are blessed with the natural resources in that country called Nigeria. And the natural resources here now, baby, I was here a cost to the citizens. The natural resources, baby, I was here a cost to the citizens. And then what the natural resources I am. The natural resources and the citizens. The citizens are the owners of the natural resources. God's own given blessing for the citizens. Now, the natural resources are supposed to be a blessing to the citizens, owned by the citizens. The natural resources have now become a curse to the citizens. You know the reason why? Because the people they're supposedly in charge, in terms of in terms of leadership, they suppose use that natural resources where has their people, which is their citizen. They decided to use that natural resources against their own citizen, which is an upside down case of which China using their own natural resources. They take care of their own citizens. China, America, Europe, they are using their own natural resources. Some of them don't even have natural resources. They even use the economy to take care of their own citizens. Anyhow. Everything very fair there, very balanced, and equity, and justice, and fairness in their own realm. And the one they preach well on the I try practice the same thing now and practice the same peace, the same fairness, the same equity and justice, democracy, the same progress, and I practice it. I just think I practice here. Natural resources and the citizens. But the reason why, because I'm remember twisted the whole thing. I found them in Nigeria today. The natural resources is supposed to be a blessing to their citizens. And turn is here to be a curse to their own citizens. Kita use natural resources. Kita and anything of through all their eyes. Natural resources. Eme protest kita na anya na natural resources. If we don't make peace in Nigeria, saying no natural resources. Back at a sovereign state, and how a sovereign nation. Who is this Gumi? Who is this Gumi? Nigeria start to go question now. I don't know when I the same Gumi. I want to be peace deal. Peace deal. Peace deal. Okay, peace deal, huh? Peace deal, how that one. You get that natural resources, this supposed to be a blessing to the citizen. You get that natural resources, you get your name equipped. You can use your name equipped with ammunition. He can equip with ammunition. If you refuse to equip them with that natural resources to become an ammunition to them, one you never equip them with ammunition. I am with their own peace deal. I am with their own peace deal. Actually, I'm not what this thing of man. So that you don't bubble on and make a decision. It's in the Kokoro Nigeria. Game and I be belong. Marakwane here na fighting for. Marakwane be ministry where no bugger. So that you have sound mind in your making up of your own decisions. So peace deal up that we put a photos in a group where name it almost 4,000 bandits, Nemo here for 5,000. And I trusted NHS settlement. And Rebecca gets you apart from the money from the natural resources here. Natural resources here, get into you. Up from the money of that natural resources here. Often that had to prone a village, I buying and would have to prone hand them on a village community out. Here, hey, Butre, and China be a guru, and I charge their own settlement. Now, they enough. Based on the natural resources, say, find a good day. Okay, on war, find a man. Then Nigeria attach you on. The government attaches you on. One day you can kill as many as you can kill. Now, you work every year, but that's kind of natural resources. Yeah, I put too much. I buy any more. Gabriel has some money. Whereas the innocent ones are buying every day. Whereas the innocent ones are buying every day. Then nobody is talking about. Everybody the tweet of Trump, one tweet, or tweet. But this is a simple we phenomenon now buying. Just that's only one tweet. At least that confusion will put to their miss. Yeah. That awareness, we really do appreciate. But we're not going to put our hope in the tweet of Donald Trump. Because when you're born at Chezebia, it is our duty to everybody to wake you up. Call one community. Because this bandit, their agenda is to take over the whole Nigeria. Also, Sunday Boneho, they hold the 2 hands small. But they are still forcing themselves. Can make a sure now break release of that's now break in Igbo. They are doing everything they are doing. They are using all their arsenals to make sure now break in Igbo. No, I need to your work around my equipment. I gotta walk. I hope you get the point now. Cordelia AP. Cordelia AP. They says you're welcome to the program, Cordelia. You see one name, Maze said us, Mokoma, Dalo. You see, na Ezioku Bondo. Thank you, my sister. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for this wonderful comment. Really appreciate it. Thank you for a compliment. There we go. You got to go. Well, let's say this guy now. This guy now a content creator. Oh, go this message here. Now, Joe. Now, because this guy with a lot of followers. I'm a lot of followers, and then again, on TikTok, on Facebook, on everywhere. In his own unique way. Oji platform nke we na akoiri. Oneji we na aka ejikwa gbakwanụ na-efe maybe ike n'ọtọ ejikwa gbanụ ọ na-akoiri. If you on his use your on na chemo government your more ha in a professional way. Iji de good yourself ọ ga-asị gị ka ife ọjọọ okwuru na ihe ọ na-ekwu na ọwụ ihe mere eme ka na ọwụ ihe mere eme. Nakwa onye unu na heart ka ọ na-ekwu. Onye unu na heart ọ na-afụ n'anya ka ọ na-ekwu anọkwa the same thing na ka anyị na-emekwa here. Ihe anyị fụrụ n'anya ka anyị na-react over na-ekwu eziokwu nke nọ n'ime ya na-ajụ ese na-ajụ ajụjụ. Onye wụ this Gumi a? That is the question that is trending now. They must find out who is this Gumi and check out the activities of this Gumi.
Parents, those who have lost their brethren, those from our hostility too. So when you say they have killed, yes, I know they have killed, and it's wrong to kill anybody innocent. This is absolutely an obnoxious thing to do. We don't support that. But you see, if you know their psychology, they are on a revenge mission. Everybody knows the herdsmen, especially the flying herdsmen. They don't just attack people. We have been living with them for centuries. They don't attack people without any cause. So what I think government needs to do is to really bring them up together in a unison and in a holistic form so that there is peace.
Guys, this man is trying to make us accept bandits as part of natural disaster or natural resources within Nigeria.
And I tell you, that's what we are talking about here. They will force you. If you don't wake up, if people don't wake up, if people don't wake up, they will force you. They will forcefully, or not only force, they will forcefully force you into their own ideology. Ageji bagi aba. Ihotago bagi a. Oto esa aba umaza akamo. Ba prepare mama chitakwara mba. That olden days. Anakata nwa nke nwatakịrị na-ebe bịa nwa akamo. Na-ebe akwa chọrọ iri mama ya chọrọ maybe ọ chọrọ ka disturbance o jide gị like this ti gị na mpara mepe ya bụ ego ọnụ were dị akamụ ahụ gbaa gị agba agbacha gị adosa gị one corner agbacha dị agba gị dị akamụ ahụ gị na ọnwa kọrọ asị na ogede ebe a na-ebiri tigodi bụga afọ ụzọ wee rụọ ya ọ chọrọ ịrụ yotego. The Fulani get you like this, one they will forcefully force you into their ideology. I work at the Gumine. Now, know that now when they are coming to take over Nigeria. You know, way brave. I'm imagining the power. That was the reason why they always target power. That's the reason why they just targeted the power. When you're saying I call power and cannot target, I got targeted the power. Once they get that power, once they get the power, they get your resources. Once they get the power, they get the resources. And once they get the resources, they will start buying everybody. Every resources guy, they will him power. They will not use that your resources. It is position and empower the citizens. Everybody say that resources name him power, name empower their terrorism. That is what is going on. So we must put every record straight. We must do it rightly this time around. We are not going to allow these people. We're not going to allow them. You're not going to keep quiet. You're not going to say, concern you. This was America's women, Nigeria, a particular country of a country of a particular concern. Country, CPC, country of a particular concern. America's women, Nigeria, a country of a particular concern. The citizens of maybe citizens of Nigeria or the citizens of USB government, those lovers of freedom, those conscientious ones are when it is our duty to make it something of a particular concern. Making sure I fight against this evil government here, because I better your boo. Now, and those she don't know the natural resources and the citizens and their so-called peace deal. Once I'm with that power, they will capture your resources. The resources meant for your benefit. Peace deal. You can use resources peace deal with it. They bandit. They don't want name increase. I want the genocide there. I want the genocide. So we must end that genocide. I like the end there. And if you are hoping on Trump to end the genocide for you, they will argue Nobela. I will show Nobela. Then I what Trump. The same Trump they are America. Because after Nigeria, the next place was America. The CIA of America, they have already revealed this intel. And the way these things are going, they are heading towards that narrative. We are planning, and nothing stop them. If you don't stop them, they will finish everybody. I conclude no China this guy. Francis, there will see you. Francis, you're welcome. Chukwu my brother. You're welcome. Because no now but click the like button, share the program. Maybe this is the first time of coming across this channel as well. You can subscribe. Talking and share button, please share this program. Can they buy any this Ozioma? I talk Ozioma and I got viral. You only my game make Ozioma can push this Ozia the very important. We are not coming here to come and entertain anybody, to entertain you. You be making entertain. I'm in entertainment to Patawa. You know, black to the process. And actually, chief laugh away our sorrow, or laugh away our pain. You know, Patawa, but all nobody may have watch it. I want China. So when I'm feeling not to give my notch, man, you mean give my notch in the midst of this young from Babia, I got you the notch. I got you a chip off from my. But I'm not church. I am not church pretending here. But don't watch you right now, chipa. All this hot is the mediocre, sir. The mediocre, I will put the mediocre, and I need a catch cruise. I'm a trying to catch a cruise. Who put there nonsense and name. Well, whatever the thing of nonsense, I couldn't go back and no her. She are watching candy quite different. So, come, watch your life for Potrano. But under the meaning age and actually the watch out. You're talking my point. They won't want to go Kabiam. Listen to this guy.
Because how can you? You know what this man talk? He talks about bandits are ready to negotiate. So why are government trying to divide them? The bandits are their brother. Why are they trying to divide their tribe in that place? Since they want to listen to them. Say the other day, if they talk, as in it sound very good for his ear. Say the other day, say bandits come in there. Oh Bob, Jesus. I said Jesus. What did they happen for this country? Even give instance. Talk say, unlike IPOB, we be secessionists. Say they know one listening to government, then be secessionists. Say they won't leave Nigeria, but bandits no one leave Nigeria. Jesus.
And they are ready for that because if you call them for peace, they come. It's unlike the others, like IPOB. IPOB, the government has been trying to dialogue with them. They still refuse. They are still behind creating a separate state. They're secessionists. Besides being terrorists, they're secessionists. Well, these people are not secessionists. They want peace. They call for it. In fact, they even invited a lot of media. I think Daily Trust is high time it really goes into the book.
And if for a format, well, I'm going to have a format to here. If for a format, Gumi, if for a format, the Gumina to here, live and direct. If for the format, well, the format can be very, very funny. If for a conduct, Guanaco, also that's the need bandit here. Now, how they ready for peace? I am a peace dealer if I dey go here now. Yeah, no peace. Get your brother at you. Eh? I am a peace dealer for you now. And they go here. So-called peace deal. Now the bandits and how they ready for peace. Unlike in the IPOB. Yeah, IPOB the answer. Without that compare with the bandits. And I call your you wouldn't debut AK-47 the chaka. The armed robbers, criminals, murderers. Nejima, with massive neighbor and the mother ja. They will not compare ye IPOB, then the G flag, honorary flag in the street. Now go holy, Mazna and Kalis, another savior. They will not compare here. Say that now one in the IPOB now they are worse than the bandits. And not just why, how? Yes, now they are worse because those IPOB guys, you understand? Now how they are secessionists, how is secessionalists on the chore dokara. Now the bandits are chore dokara. The bandits na je bata. This is unbelievable. The thing about the guy, the thing about the one night work around, I give photos with a face. The thing about that's the can't crack the brain here. And the bandit here. Now how I call and separatists like kind of hatcher and how is separate from Nigeria. Now actually bata. Like the bandit, now you want the IPOB, now you criminal, now you want casing kind the worst, now you want to bacha, and I cherry bacha in Nigeria. You know kakako, you know what? Chai. Now no wonder some people, almost some people then will be. I know try this kind of thing self. Some of them are going to share piano war, Simba Kahawa, Kawalayeka, I can't every day. Unbelievable. As you go, the thing about the guy, the guy said, "No boy, what is going on in this country? Odika, ofra can notice where they are. Before they were playing. It's not making meaning now to him now. Get into now.
And have, although they did it before, and the former government prevented it from airing it on air. So why is government afraid of listening to these people? They just want to demonize them and give reasons to come in and divide us, and cause mayhem in Nigeria and divide the.
Chai. Yeah, Gumian make it now. Okay, let us compare it in another way around now. Yeah, Gumian, okay for you name in Nigeria, okay for the kind of drama they put on, the evil, devilish drama. When they cause the confusion, when cause the division, when cause the distraction, when they buga mado, when they they are the one ransacking villages, rendering communities useless. No kweba na claim kwa victim. Na claim kwa victim. Na megide. Oh yeah, why am I with the same thing now? Kebia na kabu batazie na our own little in our own domain. The same spirit will come up possess in your genome now. You fear now. Okay, forget now this guy now in Elania. Oh you are technically the real president of that Nigerian government, which is a bandit republic, present bandit republic. Before it's now it's an ex-Nigeria that have become a bandit republic. Look at the president of that bandit republic and take it over Nigeria. All this guy take over Nigeria. This guy now, who the president of the republic, how want to take over Nigerian government now? How want to take over the natural resources? Now control the citizens. The citizens will say they are slave. Do you get the point now? I am with their so-called peace deal. Peace deal. Give us your power and give us your resources. Then we will control your citizens. Your citizens will not become our slave. I am with the so-called peace deal. No. You want to go now? I want with the message you take it tonight. Agenda will give us a natural, give us your power. We will be in charge of your power. We will be in charge of your natural resources, and then the citizens will become their slave. That is the so-called peace deal that they are pushing, and they are forcing it to everybody's throat, either by hook or by crook. So the people really need to. The people. Whenever I talk about the people means the people. The people means you and I. The people means everybody of good conscience must put their hands together to end this spirit of terrorism that have already corrupted Nigerian people. Nigeria. Are we communicating here? I say facts, figures. The reason, nowhere. The intents of what we are in for. I will put out like this in potential to get direction. You don't want the time and the season on email. Some people are not pushy. Some people are not feeling nonchalant attitude. Some people are not feeling like no one concern them. One not the much concern when you work concern when you enter. Nobody's going to escape it. But if we do the right thing now, if people begin to wake up and begin to do the needful, they push the right narrative. Because propaganda is hard to me, push it. And I commit Arwala, and they push propaganda. If Arwala work man compete, if the propaganda push it out here, if for narrative so push it now, we can see Conwero. Okuriasif Conwero. Unibo, we keep no diokua. Unibo, we keep no diokua. If you say it, you become in a very, very big mess. Well, now, if we hope now, well, now I want you to come and listen to what one of the senator of Igbo extraction, a senator of an Igbo extraction, what he said about this Gumi type of people, what he said about this bandit republic. But him and the senator, actually, Nigeria is open. All these senators, they don't want to tell the Nigerian people the truth yet. I've got behind that Nigeria has been taken over from them. They never yet announced to them. I've got behind. But I'm all these senators na Nigeria, Ghana, all these senators, I'm a bandit to take over. They know. Ike put a mad one, Senator Abaribe. They know. All the governors, they know that Nigeria has been taken over by bandit republic. He got forward to this Senator Abaribe with message up here. Just get on to. I told kind of following here stage by stage. Stage by stage. You have to go. Kind of probably for station only fine battery. Can we tell something now? The session now. You give the share you get. Give the share you get. Because information is power. And time we will be start. Things I get people get to Wagoya right now. To be honest with you, people get to Wagoya right now. People are waking up. Ndi shafu goes. Denti kanu again. Ndo be go. So don't worry yourself. All you need to do is for you to pay attention. Kina battle like this, kina kiri life but share the program. And at the same time, one more. Come in message, you wouldn't get get in a comment section there. We'll here, in a comment section. If you don't know, is Baba Trag in the movie, you deliver a sharp. You ask for link. One happen special. Now we go run this job. I know I need now we they run out. I have an instead of you so not part of this honor. One way or the other. That ask a link, you deliver a message. You go naga. If I tell if you know at the time you get message in a gay cool down, relax, okay, message in a game running no ya. Game na no we be the business will be grega. Gay kun kitchen, you get out by a giga. When you're blind, I jib, I know Paggy day and they got no day one. It's all about time and season, time and chances, and there are things here. You have to go. Lega Fiana, he got Fusi, he got Fusi, Senator Baribe, Zirinda. Because Senator Baribe.
That has lost his moral.
They will equip Justin, Justin, you're highly welcome. Thank you so much. You are our own person. You are in kind equip Justin. You are one of us, and they will equip, they will too. Good morning from here. Really appreciate. Francis Iwu, they will, because Gumi have one open store factory business in the zoo. God bless you, big government. Confirm. I'm about the thing. Onye ọbụla na-ajụzi ajụjụ na onye wu Gumia. Gumia say na n'elu. O say na n'elu. Ndewo. You're welcome. Ekwem Justin, ndewo. You're welcome. People ajụwago na onye wu Gumia. Who is this Gumi? Nigerians are asking question now. Bloggers get out now. Even the bloggers are gonna bought over to fight against the genuine ones. And now all of them are cost. Any person who a blogger, if you're a blogger and a Nigerian blogger in this time of dispensation, evil na amikashianya. The man natural redemption. If you're a blogger and you are one of those who are being paid to be propagating evil agendas against the innocent ones, against any innocent government, against any innocent group, against any innocent community, and you're one of those that are being paid to be pushing this narrative that the Christians are also killing Muslims, the pastors are selling ammunition, that the Igbos are also killing their own Muslim and all those things. You're one of them propagating that there is no genocide happening in Nigeria. You are cursed with a curse. Don't join them. No matter how big that money is, don't take that money, don't take that bribe and begin to spew out evil from your mouth because of the Nigerian government pay you. You need to be very, very, very careful. Biafra is very, very angry and keep back. So get not taken for ihe Abaribe gwara ndị a ihe ozi okwu okwu
moral
ma ha na-ekwuchi okwu na-atụcha ụjọ amami ha na-atụrụ ụjọ ha na-atụrụ ụjọ a na-ekwuchi okwu ifota hi oh my god ndị Fulani na-anụ ụdị language ahụ they don't hear this kind of English ịpụta gị na-ada asụrụ ha Fulani ịkafụ bọtụ na m akwuru okwu ebe a ya sị na nwụ ụdị ndị a ihe ha dispozi na-eme ndị Fulani bọtọ nwoto si wekwu in a political way ha dispozi na-esend ndị a to judgment nwoto si wekwu ya but he made a very very vital point but ọnwụnụ ọ dispozi na-abanụ mba na ahụ ọ dispozi na-abanụ mbanụ na ahụ ọ dispozi na-aba mba ka e nwere ọ ga-aba mba.
And we cannot run away or shy away from saying that truth. We have lost our moral compass. And why do I say so?
That Nigerian government have lost their moral compass. Number 1 point. But all them Fulani and English, yeah. Fulani government English also look at now. I'm at the meaning. I'm here with the meaning of Fulani. I'm here with the meaning of moral compass. Somebody lost. Fulani, I'm here with the meaning of somebody lost moral compass. Just like Lazuba, I'm out the meaning of moral compass. Somebody lost moral compass. You saw Lazuba, the English, and they got for I got a tag. That's why I had to yeah, find Jesus. Fulani, I'm here with the meaning of somebody lose moral compass. They don't know it. Language I know power. No one on Ishian. Whether me who Abokio, no one the president as Aboki and how may have president as an Aboki. Then take the natural resources. Power. They will not control your natural resources. With your intelligent, with your professors, with your doctor, they don't send you. I am without power and the natural resources to control you, the citizen. Okay, for times we marry somebody like Nda now. When you're intelligent, when I go to my UK, my go to, but I know no power. The UK with the power, then I go to the UK with the power, then I go to so that none of them manage resources. I try to with the power when they go out, they got resources for the citizen. But you can refuse to carry the power to give the learned one how the power to control the Gorakuko. If you ask me twisted the tail. This is unbelievable. But listen now. When you go now, assassinate Abaribe. Watch it with the update. Watch update here. Get on to the update.
When bandits kidnap children and the state rewards them with amnesty, what do you think we have? We have lost whatever morality we have. When soldiers are killed in ambushes and in organized skirmishes by bandit terrorists, whatever name you call them, and the killers are rewarded with integration, what do you think that is? It is a state that has lost its morality. Because every state is built on a foundation of morality, which is justice and equity. In other words, if you commit a crime, you pay the price for that crime. And so,
Senator Baribe Nemezi educate. Check this kind of thing. Senator Baribe now Nemezi educate how government is supposed to be run. Ona akusiri ha akusiri. Lende kona akusiri the thing. The Fulani government gonna enyezi lecture, open lecture, how government is supposed to be run. The government is supposed to run under moral decency. Government is supposed to run under self-discipline. a government dispose you, a committee offense, you pay for the price. When we're not on this thing, yeah, we are disposed by this time of our dispensation age, and accusing the Nigerian government, I have to run a government. Government in independent more than 67 years ago, or 68. And I be accusing her now this year, how government is supposed to be run. And I call her, you what I call. I told him I get the lecture of Senator Abaribe. I got in the fair fan. Maybe the problem now, implementation of the solution. I got in the fan on the end, no, it's not that they don't have what it takes to do the control. Open know what it takes. So he has like kind of email. Nigeria with the power email like this. The Nigerian government with the power like kind of. I'm with the power. I'm with the power. I'm kind of like this. Or everywhere. Na Nigeria. No idea. They can do it. I'm just hand order. Just one order. Bam. And we want light in this country. When they have what it takes to give a whole people, to always was the problem. With the problem. And that is the reason why Anjina Abachana, the country, we have our own government. USB government, I got our government, one government in USB, I was talking to do. Only if you don't do what, if any person none of the frame of USB government, I don't want to do what you say. Actually, down there. Actually, the person, chop an office, chum yourself. I guess smell office again. USB government is not going to tolerate rubbish leaders, tolerate or weaklings with a tea hand and hem of affairs. If you are not ready to serve, get out of that place. Ready. I serve work. You got to me. You got a very best point out here. I want you to pay attention.
Where does that bring us to? It brings us to a point where a nation that rewards terror will one day find that terror will take over power in that state.
Okay, for ya. Okay, for those na buhono. Here, systematical causing in the Fulani government. Because I remember the last time I checked, I know about the history of this man. This man who the Nigerian government used in bank, they would silence some man and the car. This senator in the land, which is our brother. Fulani government used Ria. They would silence some man and the car. Under stage manage. Now I want with the guarantor. As one of the guarantor, not with the prolonged property here. And I sign on Mazin and Carl as a guarantor for his release, his first release. They used him. But as we use where I tell no one when you go to where landed property am I in that na lease. That go checkmate where Mazin and Carlo as a free Mazin and under bail. Not gonna be a court. The bagu bepa at this can release go there for the release go there first. Now this man's way with one of the guarantor. So you have to go. As in release and with the condition, no. With the condition that first release and with the condition. And what was the condition? One of the condition, Mazin and Carlo will not be among Ogano in the midst of more than 10 people. Some of one of them and the same with some other condition in the Mazda for the first band release. Yeah, come on, chief from cars here. No, Ogana no carry in a congregation of more than 10 people. Condition in the Mazda and Carlos again. Go to see where put the people his own people are sick at Chotaya. Come here, Asiamba. Mazda and Carlos didn't listen to that. Because that thing is against, or that thing now they're against fundamental human rights. Or they're against fundamental human rights. You know, that any man will be conditional. When you want freedom, no one can know everybody. When you put that in, Mazda Camera no ya unkoiri. It didn't obey that condition. Mazda Canada and accompany millions of Biafrans actually have been accompanied. You may address Biafra spirit, Biafra Pasakwasia. Even here one anointing. Anointing but that in the midst of not talking to his people. Ya gawazi evangelism. Abe yo go maya, yo ga apia, yo ga enugu, yo ga Ebonyi. Unu watch ya na ga ma igwe ọcha. Na-ezi ozi ọma Chineke. Then they now send this man when I woke up. I na adị mma n'okwu ọnụ, ha na-adịkwa good n'okwu ọnụ, but ha na-adị mma na action. Ha na-adị good n'okwu ọnụ, but ha na-adị mma na action. We equal want to get the action, just like Mazinan Kalu. Mazinan Kalu is good in words and he also good in action. Mazinan Kalu could call him. A dog na aga to his vomit. Mazinan Kalu a and the USB government stands as a me. Yesterday we talked about truth is going to be out. Truth is the king of United States of Biafra. He is the king. Onye ọbụla wo onye ashagachi USB. Gachi ya. And he would go to manipulate there. Biafran spirit got go there. Okay, Foginanya. So already had a giant abata. So they used him. When someone I thought you are the guarantor, go and do your job now. We assigned you to be checkmating this guy. Ya friend Kobia. Kobia for us now, Kobia remind or condition engineer. Before na abata, then when they go na compound mass na millions of Biafra you go there. Young Afro or you want to squeeze your way, manages here, but inside. The first non romance na Kano. If each wage then down or okay, why? The marriage were like this. Why our people will love so much like this? I'm not calling romance na Kano. Mazinan Kano say na like Ria. Mazinan Kano chiri now. Smile. Say that na very na one and I like that because now you want to go his yoku. Now our people are in love to him because you want to go his yoku. Now how I dictated na you want to go his yoku. Now no blood you like here. So but we say so na cause na our people hate her because na how na throw her. Yes, of course. No na throw her say. Now I'm not hate to know about the politicians. No to anyone politician now now. No to anyone politician now. Or talk about people like what you trans we like I want woman na Carlo. Ya bido ya no na Nigerian politician now. Nigerian politician but one Nigerian politician is eziokwu, but one Nigerian government is eziokwu. Now our people will like him. Our people will like him irrespective of not this Biafra movement here. But I don't like where yet. As long as not on the equizoku. Never believe in the equizoku, but our people will like you. Whether I'm in a Biafra, in a Biafra movement or after Biafra movement, our people are attracted in anything Ezioku. About if Ezoku, and they are attracted to it. And they oku Maznan Kaluku Ezioku, Ekejama, original Undibo. Original Undibo, and they are attracted to Ebezoku no. Give your magnet here. You got no cham. That is our people. Our people to you. After Ezoku, original Undibo, or upon the fake one, and they are attracted to truth. So Mazen can say the reason why you love where that our people they are attracted to truth. So half from this and never know Mazen can no. I am imagining two punavia. It's Mazen Kalu Yasi Senator Baribe. If you want that kind of a blessing, if you cherish that kind of like, tell our people the truth. Araba Senator Baribe. That was the first encounter, divine encounter with Mazen and Carlo. That word jumped. That word jumped inside Abaribe. Abaribe, Abaribe, where Pusia. Bring that anointing now. And then my Mazdan Kalo came up very much with us. So Mazdan Kalo with the anointing and they preaching on the street. I'm crowd Nesoya. So Abaribe no kwana Nigeria National Assembly. Na Piasunde Nigeria National Assembly. Ne reke. Amam Chedakwa. Our people not support to Abaribe. You may mistake Abaribe for John Ba when I had to pack it. Amam the chef go now. Till later. Get into of mouth. Till later, after this kidnapping of Mazin and Kalu, the second kidnapping I find a guy kidnapped from Kenya. The Nigerian government started going after this man's life. She said that no guru hawayo, na Abaribe guru hawayo, na Ndibo ukwa Ndibo ha. Na for no to swega where one ha nwoke zupu Mazin and Kalu outside the country. Now actually this man now. This man started degree like kind of na amakwa na anya basara ihe bloody related to Mazen Kalu as dangerous like this. You want to show me as as somebody name when you he started compromising. Or compromise, no compromise. With hope that now this compromising will stop, we demoralize Mazen Kalu. All those Yenina informants underground planning kidnapping. Some of them are kind of chair. You have to at the end of Mazen Kalu marry all of them. Kadrekwandu, we take what today. Can you the same thing on can you? That's me to announce what I back now. Otherwise, on a day I see now one I need to do damage control. I need to put myself in order because the two snap Nigeria is gone. And of which I need to trace my back to my root. All damage control can name is a guitar now. And this is one of the messages. See on when I put educating Nigerian government, how government supposed to be like, how they're supposed to run a government because of Guinea. I'm gonna go that in the Basra Nigeria can go. On the Purisho nowhere. I'm a from them make it now. I want you to listen how we educated them. Then they present his own way as no one they want to against Nakaya Drokwaya. They have done all his best. I'm gonna go here. I don't pay attention.
Because you're not punishing terror, rather you're rewarding them. And when you pay a kidnapper, all that you have done is that you have sown the seed for the next kidnap, because he will continue to do what he's doing.
I'll give photos to the on a two prayer one by one. They make us come on for the photos not to appear. Yeah, come on for the but he's making a very, very vital point. Talking to them in a manner of a code. Now go ahead that now man near found a quarter purun or upon a hammer royal. How much of all those things here? But I have present here to the public in the name of Naman and Hani Bupa. Whereas he neben, I can even. If our people don't wake up and keep as well. I'll give it to you, I'll give it to you. But thank God, we go. Only if we so in a play a role. Near if we man, we find a all these conspiracies in now, all these blackmail in all this backstabbing in now. Only if we play a role here. Honey now, honey no way. Honey again no way. So all one other damage control come up in a man. And they genuinely. They should start doing it genuinely. They should start doing it genuinely. But that natural resources here and food is supposed to be a blessing to the masses, to the citizens. Agraga use so ya was a cost to the citizen. And we have natural disaster. Good idea. We have natural disaster. Natural disaster that get hit in Nigerian government. Hit or even to their politicians. If you remember one of them yesterday, one of their senator. Back when na Turkey, I graduate in Nigeria. Bad road actually repaired, life and direct. Natural disaster. Karma. So this people I'm going to may escape the punishment. All those Nigerian politicians are committed against their own citizens. They are not going to escape it. Because every natural resources given to any nation is for the betterment of the citizen. When you use it against the citizens, natural disaster will begat those people and use it against their own citizens. Damn your room man up over. Very well. A flavor senator. I didn't know if you but if only people get the my I go go for not the my man I not differ. I not differ. I know black people get them man. You go. Bobrisky and Kana Bobrisky, up to go tomorrow, be a poor saying, and like well, young poor, but Biafra freedom, what else we poor one. A would poor no now. Yangy would poor no now. O probably could Baran Gabaran, and they would poor no gown, Hapogoan. I'm on fit I find a group here. You will get a place who pay in our favor, and they would poor a poor sound in our favor, where they will talk with the place. That is how we judge. That's how we roll. So ihe niile o kwuru ebe a bara meseji ọ pụrụ ahịa ọ nọghị n'ọda pụta ọrụ ma akparamagwa ha si furu efu ahụ onwe ha ji ha eme anyị ga-ewere okwu ọnụ ya okwu ọnụ ya anyị nwa-abịazi anya mezie large kọwaa ya ọfụma yosinkezie that is what's supposed to be done. But if not all of them any of the owners who play a role against us, I got know that they cannot only on get deceived. Only on get deceived. Equem Justin say, okay, you're welcome, say I'm correct. Thank you for the confirmation, Equem. Thank you for confirming what I'm saying here. I said I'm correct. Rosie, one year, and more. And then more. Now when yesterday, nah, my memory yesterday. The link was not going. I believe now the link got today. The link will go. I'm not got today. Oga. But all when I time they analyze almost some few things in Chile analyze before me the link. But all when you know about your now Rosie man I go and I don't know. One night Rosie River Goddess, I don't know sometimes you're a very, very busy person. So when I eat the when you actually cook it now, you deliver to our people. As for link, you may send there sharp. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. You are a huge blessing to anyone more Biafra. I'll say a justice in there will aside you. Thank you, my sister. You're welcome. Thank you. Listen.
And so, what are our recommendations for what you need to do as a nation? And I say this advisedly because in 2015, in the inception of this APC government, I was the minority leader in the Senate, which meant that I was officially the person in opposition. And I continued to shout and cry. And I said then that rather than confront the evil before it, the government preferred to deal in propaganda. And I made a quotation that those who live by propaganda will also die by propaganda. And that is where we are.
If you don't drop on the number. Okay, my sister. Okay, noted. Okay, no problem. No problem. Next time, I'm not about Batazia. I'm going to have a limited time. I'm going to so that can those are rich from actually. But I'm not going for it. And you cool like this, so they can see can not Tapasaronia. When you prove a Gawazia, Chief on when they're not around. So because next time when you pull na Mike, pull yourself, Gila Ariana, Gila and I carry na cake. But I'm aware of Paganaka. Yet I have a couple of there. So Kaina control the anointing. If I like maybe 4 people in the studio. I went 4 people like in the studio at the same time. If you are the one speaking, you will get lion and carry na cake. You get cocoa pass. I'm gonna see you could get this and didn't know at this Ika and you get this yourself. Some of them are very poor. So you could get quite considerable. I want fairness. I find a pitch by here. Ambassadors of fairness. You go. Why am I about pitch fairness to the people? Then I got negotiate fairness on Abramaba. Yamna na one or Panko. I know Patapananko. So I got. I can check go by Otago. I got one fair. Okoya. With your Okoya. Can you put Justin Okoya? You put Justin there. Listen.
Today, 10 years after, rather than abating, the matter has simply worsened, and worsened to the extent that a foreign power is now trying to tell us this is your moral compass where you should be. that somebody is coming from America to tell us what to do. It's a shame on Nigeria. Why? Nigeria was a particular country in this our what the pidgin English people will say before our very, very eyes. We
And I think I don't always shame Senator Maribe. That's not always shame somebody from America to come and tell you what to do in Nigeria. And I think I know so. Eh? And I think I know so. Ebe ha dị focus na-achụgharị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, na-achụgharị PM Simon Ekpa, na-achụgharị Biafra. Go to Agisa the focus. They can't be focused now. The problem of Nigeria today, how did it busy instead of them to focus on the economy of the Nigeria. And when they not complain, some people are complaining that no testing them had drama. Instead of them to address those issues, instead, and complain. Instead, and by so doing, a prophecy came. Now to and down as in that area, I may do like this. I saw him here. Now when the 12 and actually Kabagwe, I dispose him the info. Now Hatchawani, no one then I get to her. No one then I get to her. Mabahana Chuani, no one then I get to her. And then Churanacho, now get end up in our own place. And in nega this swallow the deer. Then how one happen to trying, I get lose their own, I get lose their place. The prophecy I may make on the prophecy mecharame. I'm a charame now, be. When I got no, or the go confirm, no matter. You will go to 13 Thomas. One at least you know there, as we speak right now, the northern part, they lose go their territory. The bandit republic and I go outside there. Even Abatawa go down west. Go to Mayagun self, no even know Yoruba. Got check a report on Kenyan and aside in territory in Kenya. And I go beha, the aside of her, I had to go take over. You want a neighbor on aside in Kenya, Benny. On neighbor on a channel in Kenya. That's in Nigeria, OT law. You want to hear about Nigeria, OT law. The forum, but they're all funny. You have to go Yoruba conquered already. Even the Habatawago na East already. As we speak, they are facilitating. They are not chilling. My Twitter Trump in the stuff. It's not. They are even doing what they are still doing what they are doing. They are still doing what they are doing. When I'm okay, but then you see her lecture. On that lecture, then when you start this lecture now, what we are waiting for them is implementation of a solution to end this crisis here phenomena. And the only solution we're gonna divide the country. Why is it that all of them are not hammering? Why is it nobody is screaming? Okay, I'm gonna hate you with Nigeria. When you're blood, you supposed to think Nigeria now. One day, divide the country, divide that. Oh, you are going to supposed to now. Everybody's supposed to be shouting in that country. Divide this country now. Divide. Nobody is supposed to think would make a noise. But how can I make smiling and suffering? How can I make smiling and suffering? You have to go. Someone how can I? Don't worry. Okay, for ya. Here I find a to a stage here for. I want to catch the canas way there. And then Nigeria get busy before you go one you are watching. But I know about in is your redemption and liberation. When you black pay attention to our message, God is safe. I'm telling you, when God is safe. But thank God, our people are safe. Umife are safe. Because I know when they pay attention to every divine instruction that comes up. We are not behaving like others. They will wonder. They will. Kano in the building, cannot to go down. When you see Oma. Kano when you see Oma, when you did they will. Yeah, one of us, already too much. Can't eat it too much. You're highly welcome. Thank you so much. Message again, comment again. I will Dachi. I want to award. Maybe you award. You go so receive my award as one of the best commenters. You know, I number to go and care. Every other person is quite unique. You never gonna be the jealous now. Now we can't make a love for anybody. Some people. I need the unique here. No, the unique here. Bear it in mind. You're not going to be Kano. Kano is not going to be you. You're not going to be Esedo. Esedo is not going to be you. I am not Rosie. Rosie is not Esedo. I need the unique. We need the chiche and very, very powerful. You know, like the unique. So, make a loan like based on when you know about Yotago. Some Kelewe matter based on you're never going to be feel away somehow. Yotago. So, I'm going to Kelewe based on you chineke na tipra now. Uritan can Kelege, Niyablan, but I go here. Yotago my point. Urukwu onye aghụghọ bata ahịa m ga-agwakwa gị n'iwu onye aghụghọ ịghọtago anya na-ezo ọnụ ihe so gụ ma ga-agbakwa mmụọ nke mmụọ ahụ as long as anyị gburu nwaanyị ọma n'obi we are good to go. We are good to go. Ịchọrọ ịpịasụ mse pịasụo m with love nwanne I go accept you. Ịchọrọ ịbara m mba with love nwanne m ga-aghọta gị otu esi ka ị bịa aba mba ka ị bịa kparịa nwanne m awụ ọṅụ n'ala onye ara. Respect is a reciprocal. I'm gonna acquire one. So this guy now, Abaribe is now preaching to Nigeria, giving them solution. But the only solution to this, everybody's supposed to be screaming now. Break Nigeria now to save life. Break Nigeria now to save life. Or if they want to do the next protest, I want to suppose with their next protest. Break Nigeria now to save life. End Nigeria now. Nigeria wanna bandit will go. Bandit can go their own side already. Never is bandit can go north. You need now for natural resources in and north. And the bandit will go side there. And Gumi is who their leader. Yet go. We are Tulumbu in the line. Get an any don na Nigeria. Kewana na young a fella France or fella Dubai. And I don't know put it aside there. All the senators in the Anina by China helicopter, wow. Then do Mobile Tawazia here. So Mobile, this freedom is meant for us. It's meant for you. So that our government team when they can't wait even the first government they fail Gunu. Who is supposed to now this divine government you don't need to run away from this divine government. Eba Kachukuna Gisa Bogoko. Because so with a solution, you're not about from the solution on your again. That's what do not make you a fool. Mama, Mr. John, I myself.
Went and imposed order in Liberia. We imposed order in Sierra Leone. We imposed order in the Congo. We went all over Africa imposing order. And the Nigerian military was the best rated military on this African region. And today, we are now told that our soldiers run away from ragtag people who are within our country.
If you go near, how the mighty fallen. How the mighty fallen. Nigerian soldier in Faneku, Nigerian army, the giant of Africa. Pusere Ekomok War, Pusere Libya War, Pusere Liberia. Ekomok, come on, the Nigerian, Hanaga Pusigas in the zone African country. He sent on Nigerian soldiers. Aga Aladia, Ukwebia. The same Nigerian soldiers are Kana Kawatrage now. Hana was in the Ndadi Kambere, bandits, Fulani Hesmen also, Manavia man, and the Nigerian that is how an Abazi also. We were not able to conquer bandits. Oh wow. And then young senator now I confirm go. About their executive because he now lies on the executive in order. Oh, Babangida could one certain time, what's now security? Babangida one certain time, what's that my own security carry Hala 2 days. Man that now can the government in there. Man can the government in there. So this guy if go to our Baribe, so we point you out APC. Baribe now pointed out APC, no APC. When they flaunt through this terrorism now at this country and since how an reward to see they reward terrorism. They reward terrorism. And once you start rewarding terrorism, automatically the terrorism will take over you, take over everybody. And then come out and kind of fight. Now tomorrow, was he court case here? They want to judge him. And achieve a pass out. Final judgment, never mas nani calendar. Naga in your mind now. What do you feel that will happen tomorrow? Do you have hope in Nigerian ruling system? For me, I don't have hope in Nigeria. I'm going to tomorrow now. The same Nigeria, what did I need well? Release this man, release him. Orupa tomorrow, you got the same Nigeria now. Orupa na hanga koka condemn tomorrow. Expect a condemn from them tomorrow. Tomorrow, expect a condemn. Just expect it. I'm gonna be a boo. Just expect that. But one thing I know is that now when the Mazna call, email, when the Mazna call is coming out there divinely in God's own time. But the day nobody's going to stop it. But for you to hope on Nigerian government for justice, I don't think so. Everybody can tomorrow now we can decide about Tosha America boss. Asizege na one court the na America asizege na Omotosha is in court tomorrow. Maybe not area on they receive medication. By so doing. Now you take the court 25th of December. Nigeria story never finish. So, my sister, what did you say? You say you don't know why they should allow Gumi. You, I don't know why. One allow him to run and escape the country. They are a president of a country. Gumi went Nigeria now. Gumi went Nigeria. Can't go on a mountain to escape. Why am I went Nigeria? I am the president of Nigeria now. When you not control the armed forces of Nigeria, when you not control the executive of Nigeria, when you not control the Gumi, as you see, Gumi is controlling Tudumbu. You know, go how this weapon. I don't get about blood to the guy, but I'm watching it now. Because the only place we can go on America. But on a go to any African countries, go to any Muslim, on a go to any Muslim country of his choice, on a go there. Yeah, that's it.
That is nothing but shameful. That's why I say that the country has lost its moral compass, and we need to regain ourselves. And how do you regain yourself? You do not reward those.
You just greet us to say what is it? You just greet us. You just want more. Also, they all picked race. They have all picked race. Is their ghost attending those calls? Well, also they have all picked race. Is their ghost attending those calls? They know what's this about. Tomorrow they again. I'm not sure. Expect this story. Gotta get the area somewhere. I'm not sure. Because in that story, Hannah, sorry, how do they finish? I'll go tomorrow now. I say I'm not going to go to court. And I chose a motor shot, and I try a chop. And not that I say a motor was in none of your love, not they receive medication. I rush there, emergency in the UK. But like I say, but I take a shy and ask where are these people? I need a lot of child. Yeah, I give me no job. Thank you, my sister. Comment but I'm bad.
Let me repeat. You do not reward those who live on ransom and blood. Because when you reward them, it only emboldens them to do more.
I tell you. What ya? Ndaka wala. Chocolate kota siwe kwa di akaka diko wagwa. Now, diko wagwa. For the aka akoro. The Nigerian self. Take a watch aka again. Aka is very interesting.
And blood. Because when you reward them, it only emboldens them to do more.
Well, like this. Somebody said here that when you reward in terrorists, when somebody said be reward with terrorists, what can make him voting to do more? Hana Kwaka. Which means how the support of God reward what terrorists are can they do more? If we to this support, this is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Natural resources and the citizens and the so-called peace deal. Wow. Listen. Can not connect the dot to.
I think there was a particular general, I think from Syria also. I read a quotation from him that when he said that his job is not to forgive, that his job is to send the terrorist to God. Let God forgive the person when he has sent him there. That is what we ought to do in Nigeria. A terrorist and a criminal ought to be sent to go and look for solace somewhere else, not within our polity.
Man, I give for those they present this thing. They present here kebe Ebana don't matter like kind of Ebana peti. I know only romance in the world. For those in romance here, they romance and they put terrorism here. Talking about terrorism. Who put it in order? Only put is there. But one otu aka esi present okwu a otu aka esi present okwu a okwu gbasara terrorism ụdị okwu a wo iburu mike nwanne adị we senator amunite ka na-akpọ ya gị na ihe akọvara gị iburu mike ị na-ereke why can we how go ta esi we nwe government here as an executive nwe president nwe navy nwe army nwe mopo a na-ekwu okwu a na-aka akụkọ na enwere bandit ebe ka ndị bandit nọ ebe ka ha nọ ị na-aba senators, what are you people doing? President, what are you people doing? The law enforcement, what are you people doing? Why are you people so quiet? Why is it that we will be here? America will be come and do ị na-aba ụfọdụ si na-ekwu ya Chineke na tụfịa akwa tụfịa ụfọdụ si na-ekwu ya na-eromansi ya ọkpụcha na ọbanye na lezuks ya ndị bodyguard ya edula ya n'ụlọ ruo tomorrow ị na-anụkwa scores bandit key 20 key 200 key 300 ha bụtakwa werekwa mic again. I condemn what the bandits are doing and what is these bandits, them compensating bandits, trying to compensate bandits. It's not a good idea. It's not good to compare bandits. Chai! Can never happen in USB government. Can never happen there. I am like we need do not play register. Come and acknowledge your government. We don't have time for this nonsense from the Nigerian name. We don't have time. Oh my God, no quite for Korea now. Give for those who romance right. But this is not how to address this kind of issue. Yeah, we hear theory. Yeah, we hear action. In a kuku, people to Trump is we kuku. If those we kuku, okuya meaning this threat, they were defined. We have an amiare. They make a political correctness. The thing I want because I'm a chimchori me and my like me an issue, and I'm me halfway. Give for ya. Give for the lecture at some Kamba Putaunia. Can we accuse your one if give for him a strat there from there now. Only him in a strat. This is not how the best to address this kind of issue. Here we have fire for fire, bone to bone, uncle to uncle. Maybe the bandit, Kuno, in a book, one and one in a book about Rosin came to Batra comment or say, go to Mukamas, we may escape Nigeria. But he has been there. Oh, no, they are not interview. No, if you're not interview, may arrest. You have to see a pocket and never do I say, because of this women, la, I'm not there. I want actually me arrest, I get me arrest since, but on your way, on your one with the leader. I want to control Nigeria. Who's saying, ụsụ enweghị ọnụ. Enwekwa na pope ndị Nigeria bịara ebe akwuo, pope ndị Italy o kwuru condemn the Christian happening na onwe ebe ọ kpọrọ afa Benue. O kwuru before president bịa agawazie Benue, pope have to talk something. Pope kwuru okwu n'Italy na nwanne na ya nụrụ na na-egbu ndị Christian na Benue before president gawazie Benue, gawazie ebe a kwuo eziokwu na nwanne ka eme na-emebi arrest ya sandụwakwa ka abaribe Tinubu na-asandụkwa ka abaribe na Benue na nwaanyị na-emebi arrest na dispose ime ahụ ibete justice. But na afụkwa dị na-afụ ebe ndị ahụ na-achọ why na if they will catch them and put them to justice. They are carrying machine gun na-eme press release. Ị ga-afụ Navy there, ị ga-afụ army ama Navy na almighty Navy in Nigeria. You no go see them. But to go and organize one protest, ịpụta ebe ị ga-afụ armored cars, ị ga-afụ armored car for all the whole forces in Nigeria, ma mopolo, ma army, ma tear gas, ma bomb, ma PG-14 eburu ya pụta na protest. But the people aga eburu that thing agaga gbagbuo n'ime ọya ndị bandit ya. You no go see them, go fight them. Still yet, Nigeria etiwebe mkpu na say break this country now. We are watching. Ka anyị na-elekwa ha.
Finally, we need to note this. A government that chooses appeasement over justice, a government that chooses appeasement over justice simply signs the death warrant of its citizens. Because what happens is that that person that you are appeasing will see you as weak and will continue to perpetuate more evil so that you will be appeasing them, and there comes the time when there will be no more opportunity to appease them. And so
the messenger of Kuchana. Okoye mutano mutara n'okwu ya today. Okoye mutara something n'okwu abaribe today because Kano, Mr. Kano in the building, EJ in the building, Rosie in the building, Kochus in the building. Okoye no mutara n'okwu. Okoye tinu jinaka. Mwa akwago mutu suefo. Akwago me little bit, but this suefo ihe okoro here. Yotago. I can go a little bit. So then can't you know. Okay, before meeting a link, we need to address this thing too. Before meeting a link, so that I can message you and complete. And I can make one or two things at a time. Yeah, you just said here. You said Abaribe is the zoo indomitable advisor. Onye ezigbo advisor ka ọ. Onye go advise ya as a gentleman ọ. We are now waiting for the actions from the Nigerian government. Onye go lecture. Anyị negoro ya aka share ya lecture ya from our own territory. So ka anyị check what's the action. Onye kpọrọ na nke Mayegun this Joe Mayegun onye awe Mayegun Nigeria otu si na afụtin si na aka na ihe feeling na ihe Trump ya na ndị Nigeria na ga very very soon. The guy will say that na one or ihe niile ka ọ ga-ekwu online ọ ga-ekwu but na ya may expect na very soon na ọ ga-anọ at any moment from now. The guy na-agwa Mayegun na ọ ga-anọ any moment from now that America mere this mere that na mere this mere that na Nigeria. Now, no, from any moment from now, na America may this or that, na Nigeria, no talk us with ya. My goodness, as in I hope I go. We are not going to hope on anybody. We hope on Chukwu. We must continue to do what we are doing. And Trump have tweeted. He got food to say Akage. Fulani will show now we may press release now. Chukwu ne pupani ojo. So Abaribe is the Abaribe. My sister also said yes. Abaribe is there to explain and interpret to them how we, the Igbos, thinks and operate for further conquering. Audio okay. Audio okay. That's why I'm in Nigeria. Audio okay. And ndi red, ndi sabon of farm. And the Kanu said, forget it, nobody can sentence Nnamdi Kanu tomorrow. How can you judge a man that prophesies against the terrorism that the zoo is now designated a CPC by Nnamdi Kanu will end the zoo tomorrow? We hope so. We hope so. But one thing Kanu, one thing Kanu, very, very indisposed about this. One thing the way you are reasoning like a normal human being. You are reasoning rationally as a normal human being. But it's nature neighbor now. Now forget it. Nobody can sentence my or the Kasibu Kamas. The Nigerian government on a reason notice a reason. That one man, and a reason can man, and a reason can talk as a reason. And a reason to Abaribe is Nanya lecture. They don't reason like Abaribe. English Abaribe now, so they are hammer the meaning. They don't know the meaning. Fulani government doesn't know English. Yana know violence. Violence versus violence. I don't know English. And then Fulani know peace. Let us come and talk peace. Peace deal, Akawagurumbi already. Akawagomia. In the topic, Akawagomia. Now this earlier this program, I only need to see area. Peace deal, Okita now one they must take over their own peace deal. They will be in charge of you. They in charge of your power first. They will be your leader. Now one not the president, prime minister. Now Fulani, I got target that prime minister, highest authority. And what they will not control your resources. Where is the resources gone? Turn they go out with the owner of the resources. They will now turn you into a slave. I want with their so-called peace deal. I want with the so-called peace deal. Akawagomia Eli. Even if Nebuta Seba now was Kana Pasi and Kankata, I will not make stress on certain things. You cannot confirm if so Fulani government, they doesn't hear English. In a mess with now, they will do the needful tomorrow. They are hopeful. Oh, and the man kingdom came on there. And the man, I will men expect to roll tomorrow. We can get from Motosho. Motosho disappear. Ajua says you're seeing no long. And Nate Emmett and I joined the case. And the guy, in my way, now. No man has worked to bad drop by December 25. Well, yeah, December 20. And he can have render. They will be doing it. That is what they will be doing. Because how they feel that now, how are we going to release this man? How they feel go tag they say release on now. If my go billions or lose now releasing this man, which means not with disgrace to them, which means going in and spend no free. You have to go, which means now Biafra will go one releasing this man is the total freedom of this support. And I'm a man can with the power. Only night every day they do. Only that man which the man the godo of the freedom of God's own people. Only up attack it and in confusion among this in but we're not going to wait for anybody. Thomas Nan can have GI one name, Queen I name. I can not chapoko. Even I dispose in a chamoko now. I dispose in England in a USB and Adoda all over the world now. I dispose in a man. You're talking about I dispose in a main power like kind of charako, charaku, pop, charako more, but I don't let that chaponoko. Whether my charoko and a chahoko, if we refuse to channel the oko, Chineke na ga-eru stone ọ ga-erezi stone achara ọkụ n'ọrụ ya onye ọbụla emekwana guy onye ọbụla ga-adị focus nwanne you take my point so Kanu he dey okay all this but the judge and they cannot judge him they cannot pronounce judgment n'elushim ha ike ime ya ọrụ ba ha ikpe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu say we sentence you to ọnwụ or we sentence they no go do am so si ha ga na-emewu delay apụta ha akụ ofe aka tomorrow ha aka anụra they don't ha ike ikpe dị ikpe na Nigeria. But how can they delay the thing? So Kamana drama na game echi. You need a win-win for us. I don't know man kuda win-win. But I don't hope in Nigerian government. Fire for fire. My sister said here. Fire for fire. If he representing the truth, Baribe is representing the zoo, not us. I'm not expecting to speak any better. These are all saboteurs. All sold out. 100% agree with you. EJ. Agree with you on that. Maziko, choose. I see you. Honorable. I salute you. Mukamba. Go choose one more. Go choose one more. Kochus nwanne m para ma Kochus nwanne m. Njewe karabụ ma Kochus nwanne m. They were under my own people. Biafra TV. Ah! And then Kayamkwa. TV in the building. Our own professor. There were. I salute you. TV. There were. Good evening. Mazi, good evening too. Good evening to you because you're highly welcome. Mazi, I'm your friend TV. You're doing a great job. Thank you so much in all that you do. UJ also said, check out now. He was breathing and afraid. His tone says it all. I'm telling you, they are all beggars. Unity beggars, Kahabu. Unity beggars. Unity beggars. And they just worry. They made damage, unnecessary damage control. Real TV said, thank you so much for all you do for Biafrans under United States of Biafra. Thank you, Mazen. I really appreciate you. Thank you for your understanding and your cooperation. I really appreciate. Kochuk says, stop preaching for us. We are going to church. What we need is action. There were Ariti say Abribe is full agent of Nigeria. Yeah, no, no. I'm a go explain. I believe in your lecture. Only God is our hope. Only God is our hope. Okay? Only God is our hope. Thank you so much. Ibuzo, Ede. Only God is our hope. Only God is our hope. And we trust in Him. The beauty for Christ says, not this our rebel that was going to EU and Finland offices at Abuja to complain about our PM. He's a puppet and a coward. Confirm. I can't register the music. I can't appear on the thing. Appear that message now. Romance child, the bandit. You know, this voters now cover the thing. The Nigerian zoo government is finished at the moment. They are so scared of Mazda Nikalo case. Fulani can't do anything to Mazda Nikalo represent the suffering of the Christians in the zoo. Confirm. When you have to maybe when you have brokers, when you have done some comprehensive analysis to the United States of American government. When you President Trump was. And I already have my message here. I'm gonna go no did. I put as the Nike Bazua. Zuakwa damage control care. But I'm not that woman who the woman who shop photos me art here. Package you but I'm a package Kucha. Trump for the message and Trump got me something. The woman package of man none at the a package of man at the Yana Boya. That analysis here. Who's you grow the United States of America? I know how this was in a message here. They're not gonna be a fight here against our government. I'm going to go keep na mass and Kalu is coming out. I'm going to go information. Now the man immediately out to the back where as the wife. Now kaine lanya Mazna Kalu ga kunyucha opụta ya ọgba nke eziokwu nke na-eme eme. Wana maka nwunye ya na ozi nwunye ya Mazna Kalu will do that. Okay? Chana. There were Jekwan get rogot there. There were Kano Abaribe is just trying to find a political appeasement, given that Donald Trump is about to hit the hammer on the Kano onye more. Damage control ka ọ na-eme na onye ọbụla na-agbụrụsi isi onwe ya onye ọbụla na-abịa agbụrụsi isi onwe ya onye ọbụla na-achọzi means ọpụta onye ọbụla pịa nọmba bịa gwakwa gị na ọgwụkwara ndị Nigeria free man na Kano ọgwụkwara ndị Nigeria stop the genocide ha na-agbụrụsi isi onwe ha na ama the game ha na-arụ. So now let's go straight to the point now. This is now very, very important. I saw this, this our lady move around and ọpụta yọkọ mamu nwanya
ọnọlọ Nneka Chimeze na-ekwu anyị ka na-ewetakwara
Human nwanya, this our sister, this our mother. This our mother. Even the woman to self, now the woman na chakezi no ki bazua. The woman self does no na chaken no. Yotago. Funania. Achako go some person na arụkọ with the I don't know with Nigerian politicians, the Southeast governors. Some people know. I mean, some people know. No, I don't know with the Southeast governors. Now, why I won't be here? Now, Ponini no na and then Nigerian politicians suppose him money. Now, there is where you happy how they use here. I don't know what I'm gonna use here. What I'm gonna use here. The only thing my only able find from the internet to put on the surface on the internet. I ain't got here to over it. If you your platform, you know what those were there. You talk say in our government. When me adopt because neighbors know you home can. If you probably find free for mind for truth, one nine are they attracted to truth. You go and go through to an better cook and I wrote truth. I got a kai now, or what truth. Nick truth yesterday does not mean it was it today. I see because of Nick truth yesterday. Can I justify I see today again? I am not go there. I don't know if I'm communicating here. I'm going to call my communication of man. I am not go. Some people now let me repeat. Some people now go on and one in a liar now. No, I don't call within the Southeast governors. No, I'm agent. I don't remember what I'm a agent or agent. Yeah, mama, you have surface on the surface in the internet. You would have punyerai. I phone when something I get my strat, they got brand new. I got there, where may strat, 2 for Guma, 2 for the personality. You take my point. Then you own this one when Kikuru. If not get my affect. Or get my affect, or get me equal and on the yam and all get my affect equal against us. One I have a second and one the Kikuru now. No be like that. And we will reject it. So you know, either we accept it or we reject it. Nkobla na walk right and you may accept. Nkana na water and you reject it. Thank you, my sister. Thank you, one major, one more. Thank you. I know in the spirit all the time. Yes, thank you for the confirmation. I'm communicating. Thank you for the confirmation. So I'm kind of member. So this man but again. And I'm fear more for the man you shut up prayer no this, no that. I'm a number the woman up here. And I feel all the matured. And the one I put now would you and get here niana. Yotago, Ilana way mother. Our mother. And the Ilana kita no the call human activists. Our human activists. On a gapona court now for Mas Nanicano. On a catambo for offering there now. And on in Biafra land. So because and we know that now we are not perfect. But because I can try. Never want to accommodate. Now, but that is not assume why. You got my point. When no black I got support here. I get my strategy. So when go today, go today make sense. And they could recommend you over that today because you yesterday, come now be good today. From here, it could be 2 days ago. If you go the connectivity, because they put a few days ago. Now they push evil narrative against us. And they push this our enemies. And they push evil narratives against anyone Wundibo to penalize us. In kita after jaw, can we boom kita? One way we are sincere. I don't know why they preach about now. Because now we are not going to keep quiet. Now they will go to Babu. I look at history repeat again. Let's listen to what she said here.
No, Igbo. Ihe m ji bịa n'ụtụtụ abụọ achọrọ m ịkọlụ attention ndị Igbo anyị ọkachasị bloggers, content creators, ndị nọ na social media. Achọrọ m ịkọlụ attention anyị to the propaganda, serious propaganda ebidobuwe against us kemgbe 2014 ruo kịta. And these propagandas, because they respond to them, ya na-amụta ihe ọzọ. Achọrọ ka m mee ka unu ghọta na ihe ka ọsọkwara the war ji wee nweta attention ndị obodo ndị ọcha ndị ọzọ, the West and the Middle East. Ha ji kwado Nigeria wụ ndị anụ n'olu ha with propaganda na-achị ha tụrụ. Remember, propaganda wụ na ọwa Igbo Q and na-egburu ndị Muslim. Ha were nke ahụ nweta sympathy ndị Muslims. O wee wụ na Igbo Q cross as Igbo dominance. Ha were nweta sympathy ndị West already. Anyị na ndị West ahụgo anyị asị ndị ma ihe, ndị siri ike, ndị dị stubborn na-achụ ihe ha na-eme anyị. build this narrative where Lusa Yaga and went to support. The team, Laura Noah, Emmanuel Gowan, now will be a plan all that war. Now, President Tunumbu and President Muhammad Buhari Biafra together, we had the same agenda. Now, no change came from investigation name. Or don't name now. Now that jihad was actually that genocide was actually a continuation of jihad. Manadu to what is Sanya, they can't carry out jihad like that. So how will say only opportunity we are able to Christians or choir to now, these two teams, and we're a set, what the crack here, I wouldn't Muslim, because most of them name me and Yoruba land wouldn't Muslim. Here, I wouldn't Yoruba, actually, a Muslim state. The Muslim did 60 to 70%, white Christian, they have 40 to 30%. So we don't know this for sure. And we see alliance between the North and the West due to that Islam. So once you get extremists in power, how renew where the genocide, the jihad agenda, which I believe we may renew during our president, and how would require that propaganda backup with somewhere. Now the propaganda, the same thing. Not how to pay Meya Kahashi Meya. Ganambo wani propaganda. Only nearly that propaganda wa bike dabere.
Yeah, no.
Man, South Africa, in fact, how make it ranke una hana bakuna platforms. No other countries join no in discussions. In fact, all a European person than a platform even the South African name, and none they will not commit crimes na South Africa. So ha Buendi. All the eba kind of maybe those these attacks now.
Etigom link, Etigom link. So on your blood to the now. You are highly welcome now. Can I click the link? Come and drop your submission.
All through all these things, King Abia Potawas, the highway choptana, ha gala number di chiche, input this propaganda. Kemekwe Ghana is part of that propaganda. So him to work one you one now, and then Hana Lopanuba was in do non dala, and all propaganda, I was propaganda. I guess how with propaganda, no. I guess how with what we'll do now, when on your blog, when access to social media, or catch the bloggers, the content creators. Please use your platform to expose the truth.
I buy now with the cocoa. I buy with him in my threat. I buy with him in my threat. I want to extract. This place attracted me. That provoked me to extract it. Because this is what we have been saying here. When I believe in a platform, you're only one feeble. You're only a blogger. You're one feeble and you are a blogger. Use your platform, girl. Name expose the truth. Name put the truth. Name debunk the lies of these blackmailers. Use your platform. Use it for use it wisely. Don't use it against us. Use it for us. Don't use your platform against us. Use it for us. I want the cocoa. I want the mental one. I'm feeling now one no hit today. Very, 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 very vital point. I want us to continue to listen.
I'm not in support of attack. You are stupid. You are a terror. I mean, I could do one. Yeah, I need to make sense. So I
tell you. Eh? I have a baby corner. I have a baby coipianco. I have a baby blackmailing and propaganda. That is not what we are called for. It won't probably make sense. And you bring from there. Bring what make sense. What we need from you? Come and make sense. Come and make sense to us. When you make sense to Biafrans will follow you. Come and make sense. If you don't have any sense to make, get out of the way. I only want no sense in a make. She ever she wa. I would do a job. So, or if you're a blogger, you're only a blogger. Use your platform for us. Don't use it against us. Don't join them. Some of the Nigerian government have bought a lot of bloggers now, and they push the wrong narrative against Ndigo, against Mazna and Carlo, against our freedom, against our government. When it is our duty to push back with the truth, and they push your back that truth to them, because when they push that lies, and when they push the truth back to them, with the truth they repair longer back. I am our duty. Mommy, what my point? I am a war behind disposing name, and one he said it. So I applaud her for that. When I want to go in the building, one and the only Glitters. They will wonder. Can you hear me?
Ndewo Mazi.
The woman, now the woman, why?
Udo dere go. Udo dikwara ụmụnna ndị nọ na comment section.
Yes, sir.
Mazi. Oh well. Based on ihe nwaanyị a na-akpọ na ihe a ịkpọrọ now, and based on ihe people na-akọ. People nwere ike ịkọ ihe ọbụla ha chọrọ ịkọ. Kwe na ọta. Nwaanyị a ka I can also think like other people ihe ha na-eche mana ihe mere n'ụwa onye ọbụla na-ekwu anything dị favorable to this our USB and this cause of Biafran freedom. Ama ege onye ahụ ntị. Like ihe nwaanyị a na-ekwu na mmiri ama anya. Ihe niile ọ na-ekwu ihe ewu absolute truth. You understand? So onye ọbụla nwere ike itwist kwuo chee onye ọbụla nwere is entitled to their own opinion. Okay? So ihe niile ọ na-ekwu na eziokwu as long as all ihe na-promote the freedom of our own cause. Ihe anyị na-eme na nwaanyị a on the right path. Enweghị ihe ọla m hụrụ the wrong na ihe ọ na-ekwu. Ọ sị ya nụkọwa with the politician o. Ọ sị ya nụkọwa with the Fulani o. I do not give a hit. Nke a gbasaghị anyị. Ihe gbasara iwu ọ na-ekwukwa eziokwu dị na ihe a na-eme na ihe a.
I'm telling you.
That's it. Ọ gwụcha na ihe mma. Okwukwe nke na-awụ ya nwa ga-ehigharịkwa jụwakwa ya ajụjụ. Gụnwa na ebe ahụ mana nke ikpeazụ a na ọ na-ekwu na my brother, she's nailing it like it is. Okay?
I'm telling you.
That's by the way. So Abaribe, achọrọ m iti okwu ya ọnụ ịkọtachara as exactly what it is. Ikwucha na ya. Ya nọrọ nga ahụ mewe ihe ọ na-emeche na ya na-ahụ ya. Ya chetakwa na onye Igbo ahụ ọwụkwa ka anyị wụ. Ihe ahụ ọ ma anyị ma ya. Ụkwụ ọ gara aga, ije ọ gara aga anyị ma ya. Anya ọ rọrọ ara anyị nwa ma ya. So ya nọrọ nga ahụ ka ndị Fulani na-eyuzi ya. Ya na-ezuzugharị anyị na-ahụ ya. Elder man dị like this na-eme ihe niile. Anyị na-ahụ ha. So ha mewe maazị you said it all. Ihe mere njipụta maka nwaanyị a na. So ihe nwaanyị a na-ekwu, I mean okwu bara aba like, you know. So onye ọbụla kwesịrị ige ya ntị. It's not all about shouting like ihe nwaanyị onye oshi a n'ebe ahụ ọ nọ na-eme. Kama ọ ga na-ekwu maka ihe na-emenụ, na-eji videos ihe na-emenụ, eme ya kpụrụ ndị na-anụ ọnụ n'ọnụ. Ọ ga-asị gị madam Arabeza asịkwa ya asị gị eshedosh. Ya asị gị onye nke asịkwa onye nke asị ya. Kama ọ ga-akpọwa the real, you need to call the real issue. Spell out the real issues. Yeah, video ihe ndị bandit na-eme. Otu asị abanye n'ime chọọchị. Killing everybody, na-egbu ndị mmadụ n'ime chọọchị, killing all the Christians. They're not showing it. Ihe ha dị after na-achụ nwanne ha. Ha hapụ freedom ha na-achụ arịzi nwanne ha. Na-achụgharị ego.
Ije ewepụla iwe makọna nwaanyị isi ọcha ahụ makọna nwaanyị a na-akọ na ama ọ na-achụpagidezi nwaanyị ahụ wepụtara na skrim ahụ nwaanyị akọ na ama akizi everyday na-apịasị nwaanyị a na-ala vidio ọ chụpagide nwaanyị ọ na-afụta nwaanyị a rival ọ na-afụtazi nwaanyị a na-asị rival now.
Because ya nwa onwe ya ma ndị ọ na-arụrụ ọrụ adasabo ma ndị ọ na-arụrụ ọrụ that's o ji achụ nwaanyị a na ọ ha magwara ya chụọ nwaanyị a because ha mana nwaanyị a elder and ọ bụ Igbo ka ọ na-asụ so ha ma that enwere 90% chances that I ga-ege nwaanyị a ntị because ọ Igbo ka ọ na-asụ Igbo dere edo Igbo izugbe so ihe mere na o ji achụgharị ya ndị adasabo na-arụrụ ọrụ n'ezi ya bịa chụọ nwaanyị a so anyị ma ihe niile ọ na-eme
propaganda na-ebu n'ebe nwaanyị a na ọ sị na nwaanyị a na-arụkọ with ndị Southeast politicians.
Also, ya nụkọwa with ndị Fulani. As long as nwaanyị a na-enye advice na-ekwu okwu na-adaba na ihe nwere onwe ndị Igbo, nne nwere onwe this Biafran cause, I will be 110% behind this woman. So Adasabo ga-agbara ọgwụ cockroaches ga-anwụọ onwe gị. Onye nchọrọ ịgwa gị. Biko, maazị ndewo ka mapụ onye ọzọ chọrọ ikwu ka ha kwuo.
Onye ọzọ nọ ebe a sobadro. Okay.
Right.
Bloggers to pick up most of them na-ekwu okwu a were nwayọọ mee ya analyze maka okwu ha na-agbakasị ahụ na-agbawa obi so don't respond what I do m ga-eche anya mgbe ahụ iwe na-ewe m note the point hapụ ya gawa ebe m na-aga gaa nwere onwe m obi aṅụrị mpụtazie m cool down note my point because that is what I want to start doing now to be responding because the more agbara ha nkịtị ha na-esel ihe na-esel ụgba na ndị Igbo with the problem of Nigeria. I am under the problem of Nigeria. Ndi Waima. IG blueprint ihe na-eme na Nigeria anyị ma ọwa anyị nọ at the grassroots na-atụtụ ihe na-atafusi n'ala ọ ha bụ ego ha bụ ọyịla ha bụ gọọmenti ha ji ihe niile anyị wụ ndị na-atụtụ atụtụ so ndị ahụ anyị nọkwa n'okpuru na-atụtụ we have informations of ihe na-eme na Nigeria so we need to educate fellow Nigerians kịta na ike agwụla ndị Nigeria na-achọzi inye ha na-agbakasị arụ na-achọ good governance so ha ebidogo with recruit share content creators ha abaga na social media na-atụ achị iwu onye Igbo ọbụla na-eme igecha ihe gị gafere iwụrụ nwa afọ Igbo nwụji mmiri ha n'afọ because when the attack comes ha agaghị achị ịma mesara ha okwu mesa ha okwu so the best wo nga ndị Igbo 1000 gbakọrọ agbakọ baa na social media nya mgbe ọbụla imepe social media skuulu gị hụ nke onye Igbo na-akọwa one thing or the other I am sure na eziokwu ga-apụta ihe I am sure by iwepụtasị eziokwu na Nigeria ga-ama truly ndị bụ problem of Nigeria ka anyị kọwara ha na ndị agbata obi anyị wụ ndị South, the minorities na among us, ha na ndị Igbo alụbedogo for the first time.
See?
Ka anyị kọtara ha ebe a na-alụkarị ọgụ ebe a na-egbukarị ndị mmadụ. Ka anyị kọtara ha na ndị Igbo bịa Lagos. Ka anyị gwa ha na Lagos state government should open up. Ego ole ha na-anata in tax na Ọja Alaba international market. We build it by ourselves. Ka anyị kọtara ha ego ole ha na-anata in tax na trade fair. Ka anyị kọtara ha ego ole ha na-anata in tax na Koka market. Na Ladikpo market. All the markets all over Nigeria, we are contributing. Ka anyị gwa ha ego ole ndị Lagos na-anata ndị Igbo na tenement rates then anyị kọwa ole ndị Yoruba nwetara n'ala Igbo ka anyị kọwa ole ka anyị gwa ha ego ole a na-anata in tax ndị Hausa na Kano from ndị Igbo ka agbakọ nnọọ kọwata ndị na-enye aka ndị bara uru ha sa gịnị ka anyị na-eweta to the table then ka anyị gwa ha na-enwe the biggest gas deposit in Imo State ka anyị gwa ha na Abia then ka anyị gwazie ha na 85% of Rivers State ndị Igbo speaking at least ka anyị kọwara ha na ihe ejikwa na ama ebe onye chiwa asụsụ ọ na-asụ ka anyị kọwatara ha na ha kiriri anyị to the point wụ na onye Igbo na-edina anyị ya awụ ndị Igbo na nga ndị Delta chọrọ idina anyị na ha awụ ndị Igbo ga ka ha kele ha ka ha gburu 1000 people.
One Akuchana, very very nice message. Akuchana, Okumu Biafra kuna anuge. Wanya could do something very very reasonable, sound, very very wonderful advice on our people. And now we're mother. Time ya na Biafra land n'ezi ozi ọma Chineke na even though nobody is perfect gọọmenti gbo ụfọdụ okwu something dị ọdị kasị nke kwuru nke metụtara gị nwanne ihe ga-eme gị were filter gị were nke ga-ewere awụghị pụta everyday mmadụ okwu na-apụta ndị mmadụ pụta as long as onye ahụ nwere something ọ na-ekwu ga-abara gị uru ga-ewere ya. This woman is a mother, people must respect her. Yotago and ọ bụrụ onwe nke ọ na-emete I want to know ka Chukwu na mere ebere ka o mee ka ọ na-emete ya. Ndewo Mari Biafran TV comment with your wonderful lecture. You say when a leader is released after their countries has formally declared independence and especially after major struggle, the release signifies the complete loss of the control and the final political surrender. I repeat, when the leader is released after their country has formally declared independence, and especially after the major struggle, the release signifies the complete loss of control and final political surrender. You're right. I agree with you on that, Mazi. You know that. I agree on you, and I believe your friends also agree with you on that. So, move Biafra.
Maazị ewekweliwo I cannot dissect ihe a Chinọdere. I don't understand exactly what it means and that I'm not here to interpret it. But ihe nchọrọ ikwu nke ihe nwaanyị a na-ekwu na right? Ịma onye ọla ga-etikwa ekwu n'ofe olu. Ha ekwekwala ka this amụma Maazị Nnamdi Kanu buru n'isi ha mezuo. Maka ọkụrụ ihe Maazị Chuks dere nga ahụ a na-agwa ha ndị content creator ha nọ na-ede na-akọ akụkọ jollof rice na VDM ndị ha ekwekwala ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu gwara ha na a ga-asụkwa ha akwụwo ma ha eteki time ndị a ga-asụ ha akwụ because ile anya ndị a ewerekwala machine ha na-abatachi n'Owerri ndị abatakwala otu ha na-eche trupu ịnụ na ụmụ ọdụ steeti nwụrụ anwụ na Jos na ụmụ ihe a ha trupu wekwa ịnụ na East o right ha ekwekwala ka amụma eburu mezuo ha n'isi a na-agwa ha content creator ha nọ na-akọ akụkọ rice na jollof rice na VDM a ga-asụ ha akwụ anya m jele ha a ga-asụ ha akwụ before ha wake up a ga-asụ ha kwụfọ ha weke up onye pụta kwuo ha asị na onye ahụ ọwụ bandit ọwụke ihe ha nọwa ị na-akọ eri a na-eshift ha na-eshift adị the narrative a na-ekwu ndị na-ekwu eziokwu na-ekwu ha nọ ha na-akọva ya. They don't want to speak exactly what is happening. They don't want to speak the truth. They don't want to expose the evil and the mayhem ndị Fulani na commit na that zoo country. Ihe anọ there wụ ị na-castigate nwanne ha nọrọ there chere ndị Fulani anọrọ na Zulu ha ọkwa Chikọdịrị ọkwa nwa ya nwoke nọ na Lagos ka ọ na-ebe cherenụ ga-aka ha aka n'anya.
Ijeọma nwanne m nwere ka ịghọtara iwọchi ahịa nwaanyị na-ekwu iwọchikwa ndị nọ na comment section. They are saying the same thing. Kanu also said here now, and all the mark I name emphasize with some of these things. Kanu said here also this woman is more important than Abaribe and all the Southeast governors and the politicians. She is correct. All Biafrans should get up against the media propaganda. However, with the major concern,
yes.
all Biafrans should get up against, because someone who the propaganda, Imananda the propaganda we finish sharing before. And the
yes.
our people show you less concern. When you have body issue na business, that's why I am not to container. That way propaganda they finish sharing. Arwala, abucha mmadu. Ahụ agibukwa mmadu. Abucha mmadu, ha ma gburu mmadu, e were abozie gwa na-egbu mmadu. And the guy man ebogo ga-ebubo igburu mmadu. Ị ga-ama na ebogo ga-ebubo na igburu mmadụ gadịrị bizi na-azụ ahịa were asa na-ekpe gị ikpe ọnwụ na igbu onye mmadụ. Ndebe anyị aghọtabere ege ya na-akọ.
Ha anaghị ịghọta ndị by the very nonchalant. Ọ dịghị good. It's not good for us. A na-eme ihe mee begide unu na nyefe unu na-azụ ahịa. Ahịa unu zụwara kemgbe 1960 kemgbe 19 gịnị zụwa ahịa ka na-azụkwa ahịa ruo na gịnị ka ha zụtara. Ha nọ there na-azụ ahịa Dangote anụ refinery. Ewe ego niile ha ji azụ ahịa gịnị ka ha ji azụpụta ihe anụ ahịa zụra kemgbe ọ ga-afọ a na-azụtụkwa ahịa zụwanụ na ahịa ọ ga-aka unu n'isi dị anọ de
anaghị na-azụ ahịa na-egbe gị ikpe ọnwụ n'elu isi ị maghara na-egbe gị ikpe ọnwụ because ha nara gogo power ahụ ma dị in charge of the power then badirizi in charge of our resources na control ozi anyịnwa ozi the citizens and onye nwa ihe ha na-akpọ the so-called peace deal ọkwa nwa the so-called peace deal life a na-akọ agbapụ na-ehi ụra. But this one abego na bebe ala anya nwanyị abego bebe ala anya bịa nyoo ya ịghọtago because na nwanne ana m follow things up in a way. I follow things up in a way. There was a certain time nwanyị ahụ mgbe ọ na-akọ ihe dị aṅa ama m mgbe ọ na-akọ ihe dị aṅa ịghọtago but kịta na nwanyị anya ya asa na mmiri after ọ gachara that court a ga-afụcha Maazị Nnamdi Kanu 1-on-1 ahụ full spirit Maazị Nnamdi Kanu possessed ọ bụ ihe bara nwanyị a n'ime. So nwaanyị afụgo da kịta na nwanne ndị a ji propaganda wee na-emiri nwaanyị ahụ ọ chọrọ iwake up the spirit of every bloggers wu ndị Igbo and the flotaris wee nweta the information na-atụsa ya na-ekwu okwu maka ya nwa the same spirit a ga na-achọ mpụgasị our people are waking up. They are waking up. Icheke this boy from na-agbanye ebe a nke a efu na-eji kompu na na-enwere isi na every time ọ na-eji kompu n'isi ya. That guy wukwe another messenger dị hidden na Biafra land ahụ. They might not discover me, but they discover go the guy. You go. And when many other people no gasin, many other people no gasin. Each of more than Ozeba one. Yeah, yeah, the one car. One of them I didn't go one yours.
Oh, more. I didn't think I was kicked out, so I just came back.
It was your boy, yeah.
Okay, how do I log out? How do I log one out? Okay, good. Okay.
So when you go be realize ya, and that the propaganda they made one now, and they have gone this in few days ago. I'm about surprised why you have for the same thing for native bankuna umuibo because just like Kanu is doing in the comment section. You watch a comment here, Bagam on your page say very vital information. You watch a comment at Real TV, even an angle nke myself, angle nke ma diro when you check. But oku fuzio ma. Watch a good reba na by the former colonial or occupying power like Nigerian government. You want to go na exposing kia based on research nke you want emekwa. Lekwa ya nke for the here now. Coach San Mabia. When the leader is released, after their country has formally declared independence, and especially after the major struggle. The release signifies the complete loss of control and final political surrender. And ije Coachus ga-eti ọnụ na nke a. Maazị Coachus, are you there?
Go ahead and Mazi Chino. Or lost or who's
Ọchị,
losing control now? Yeah, my point is that here now. Is it when you release in a lose control? Cause the country they're not there before they lose control.
Nigerian government ga na-akọwa na ọhụụ losing
Okay.
control.
Okay, yes, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Yes. Yes.
After the Mazinana Kalu is being released, it signifies that them go complete loss of control and final political surrender. How much surrender go? Now,
Right.
at the end of the day, no matter me. You talk as well.
Okay. Oh well.
And when any other different meaning, coaches when they add to it. Mazi coaches, can you hear me?
Yes, Mazda. Good evening
You're
from my side.
welcome, buddy. You're welcome. You're welcome. My
EJ
agent,
Glitter.
EJ is in
They
the building.
from my side.
They were my brother.
The militant woman. I don't mean any harm, but I want to know. Because in the Kutro Naga, Nana, near any Kusahaga never fire by force.
Yes, sir.
Biafrans all over the world. I could go maybe for can't repeat it again. From tomorrow, Odogagashi go and come and joke. Odogagashi. Because so many of them, hang around. So I know to actually show too much in them can. All of them they are disappointed tomorrow. And that is why you're running about kulu now. So I'm here quick now na so that I'm mazin nam the canon after. Machine on the other quadri. The church if I'm mazin nam the canon do. And nobody will take that growth. Nobody. Now people will put the Caribbean magazine in form of all that everybody surprised themselves. Likewise, if Tamas in Namdekana, that JSA dungeon, all that everybody surprised. And the task of the field in the starting from this night, say, who the president of Nigeria, the president of Oboduma Naman short. What will be our quarter so that I have a fish no yabo, Naka Academy name. And so many of them like that, in the speak in the Kuku now, handing as such a partner one by one. The time Malaman, Yenny hand me now. Yenny Hana plan in the damage control. I who gonna cook one nako. Naya got a good bunch. Just like the Biafra season the review. I don't want to amma. But if you made that election in Anambra State, in the state of Ikemba, Amambala and Odumegu, that day make that election still lazy. Can how amma themselves? They have lose control of the whole South East. Because that election got successful. Ngo wa huko to see. How we did them as in them become how much to happen? Because Mazina cannot destroy go and that they are caught in. Where are you? Did can Mazina become not happy? That is why handling the smoke one after the other. Because Oku Donald Trump, the president of the United States of America, Oku, so many of them cannot ordinarily Oku, but in Oku on the show the pastor and it. Oga don't handle a surprise. But handling the future, that Oku. That's I'm called the DNA and the only solution would be recognizing the United States of Biafra. Because I could know another option. Because that Oku Ham could end the wine. And she can be young to the man starting from the president to governor self had the part. Starting from the president to cancel Akahado, Nobubu Mid, Nobudo Bongana na n'ime. Even I'm not sure, common onye echiri echichi n'obodo, aka ya dị n'ihe a na-eme because isi na ndị British gbarụ game ha ọfụma sef mara ihe na ha gbarụ game ha ọfụma, ha gbarụ ha game ọfụma, ha tụrụ okwe ọfụma, but ha nwee gbaji the game ejide ha n'olu. That's the reason why Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwaja ha niile abụgodo ụzọ wepụgoro na ahụ. But mmecha ahụ dị people na-ekwu okwu na social media today, most especially ndị nke nkwu na ma ọ bụ na-ele izo Maazị Nnamdi Kanu tomorrow na ihe ndị abụọ okwu ga-eme. Nlecha ha niile anya sef mụ na mmadụ m confuse. Echekwugo okwu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu gwara ha before e kidnap onye na Kenya na etu onye ọbụla fụrụ ya na the whole place nwere ọkụ. So many of them mentioned on that he getting to 5 good days now. More than 5 good days, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na DSS. Ekwenye ga-akọt, Okolo dị ga-akọt. Tụkwanye ya nga, Okolo. Hapụkwanye ya, Okolo. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu dị ka ọkpụkpụ mgbado ha niile nọ na. That is the reason why ha niile ji agba. That is the reason why ha niile ji agba up and down. But after safe and done, how you make it happen? That is what we need. And that's the more action I command court. Nigeria can't be good court. Nigeria won't have no court out to me. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru, Maazị Simon Ekpa kwuru, we are 1,000 miles ahead of them. They do not see the half would be in Nigeria. Because James Omoto was not James, you don't know as that. You know, I judge Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Omalo yen na there to him. The only option now, Yanwa, either not resign, number one, either for him to resign or leave Maazị Nnamdi Kanu to go. Because Yanwa made mistake. Who on there no, who ya for you go ya me automatically. Kalopi oge ji ede n'ozu n'ife ya ji oje rent ya ji egote ya nwee rent sef bụ wasting of time ya ji egote bisa n'ife because every blessed week every blessed day ọ ga-enugide ozu ya na onwe nke sokwere eme ozu because a na-ekwu okwu chi onye akpana nwa gị aka n'ọdụ ma ọ dị ndụ ma ọ nwụrụ anwụ. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-alahụ ụra as I'm telling you now. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-alahụ ụra. But I want to make mistake, Boniface. I want to make mistake, Boniface. Oh, God, no damn. The whole world, no near no. Likewise, what I see every day by day. How a million a media. When any blessed day, in our new story. You know, I'm a social media now with damage control. How we kwuo gbasara ndị a na-egbu na Nigeria here. One do this, na-ekwu okwu jollof na VDN. Ha na-ekwu okwu jollof rice. But ha mara ama na mmiri na-elu. Ọ ga-agba nnukwu m onye nta. Akwa n'Imo steeti dị na nwampa motosaịkụl agbagharị ka ọ na-eme motorcycle race. The art of Imo State. Ka ọ na-eme race. Nke ya na-agwa ya na-eche na front of signal. Ha nwetara na signal n'Igbo now. Ha bụ Governor of Imo State amụrụ ọfụma ka okwu. Ya nkwụ n'ọkwa agwa ya na ya bụ na ha bụ ntinyere n'oche ọnụ. This is the time every genuine Biafran have to rise up and speak. Rise up and support the government of the United States of Biafra because they will another government again. Government was adro because they go one moment na prime minister. Ahua or sit out that yourself. You know when came. You know when came. You know when came and sit out. That's the reason why on a interview or more than cook my how they immediately could everybody today be 19 tomorrow be 20th Nigeria government may get caught. Imagine them the candidates, but everybody and those people who cook no but imagine them na half from imagine them the carry in now again so thing. Why must you people bring it to social media? Jin kune wutere na social media yin kuna ma yunun kusirin kuna ci kuna ma tunna mi kana gwar yunun kusirin kuna ci kuna ma samu na kwa gwar yunun kusirin kuna ya ba da gbaro no ka pak everybody will lay gweze on everybody will lay gweze on because you know the state mazina be can come out to be the hebo kusin come ma samu na kwa futa da be the hebo kusin the time is now move to action you don't hear it for yeah, you may get before you may before you may use for it. The doing now. Don't wait for anybody. Don't wait for anybody. And I feel time I wait. Nigeria government Ochelu Mazinam the kind of before I get kidnapped and again. You can remember that for my child. Mazinam Gani who can understand their restrictions. Thank you.
Mazi Exodus.
Yes. As you could choose, thank you so much. I'm not going to say, I'm not going to Mike, they will make Mazi could choose. Thank you so much for a wonderful contribution. That was a nice one indeed. Biafra, we're not going here now. Biafrans are reacting. Everybody is speaking up. Tomorrow is the D-Day. Let us see the drama the Nigerians are going to put up tomorrow. And we are here watching them. Biafran Spirit is watching them. The whole world is watching. Nigeria now was a CPC. CPC, Nigeria was in a country of a particular concern. You only find a investigator now, one in Indonesia. So I want to actually now continue the Zuzuna Ganiru. They are free. Let them continue their stupidity. And we will continue doing what we are doing. Because here I find a marketer and my here. Our children will speak on they will spit on our grave. But thank God, on Kaiwan and I want to broke issue wine. I know Pulo like when he came. Number one boy like when he came. And I'm going to leave Ruchinek and the rest. So thank you so much, Mazuko Choose, for that wonderful contribution. So now, I want to web here. I want to interview this our brother Agara yesterday. Mazodogu in the building.
Mazi
Mazodogu, how you go?
Mazi Exodus.
My one, you one name.
When we chọrọ ikwu eweliwe because I just want to lay out a little emphasis regarding that lady. Nwaanyị nne anyị ahụ na-ekwu okwu nwanne Nneka akwa ha the lady that our mother
Lolo Nneka.
Lolo Nneka, right? Maazị nothing chọrọ ikwu wo because of ndị na-criticize ya na-ekwunu ha chetakwa na onye nwaanyị a nọ n'ụlọ ọdụkwa onye nọrọ ebe ọ nọrọ na social media ebe ọ nọrọ obodo ọzọ nọrọ mba ofesi dị iche iche anọrọ na-apụta gbaiga fon nwụrụ anwụ na-afere ọnụ nwaanyị a nọ na ground so otu ọbụla o si wee body language ọbụla onye goduru ma o nwee okwu otu o si wee okwu dị agha we ought to anyị kwesịrị ime ya understand because ọ nọ ebe ahụ okwuchi ike ha gbuo ya and enweghị ihe a ga-eme negodo awa leader ka eji onye ọbụla mechiche ọnụ onye ọbụla nọrọ ka ndị agbara ọgwụ dere du nọrọ ka ndị agbara ọgwụ a na-agba ndị ara ma ha bido misbehave. Otu a ka ndị niile nọ ndị Igbo niile nọ n'ụlọ chiwe nọrọ, ma ndị niile na-akpọ na fon enweghị ha na-ekwu ka ha na-ezo ezo. Okay, so nwaanyị a na ị ga-ahụ na nwaanyị agbara nwaanyị pụtakwa, ị ga-ahụ ya ebe some places ebe ọ na-eji ụkwụ aga na-egosisi video. Sometimes you see her in the market places. Okwucha pụta ndị mmadụ nwụọ ọnụ ịbịa na-akụ iri na gịnị ka a na-akọ ife a?
Imagine.
Okay, so ọ dịghị easy mmadụ ịnọ there na-ekwu even ma ndị content creator wara na-ekwu. Some of the people ọ ụjọ na-atụ ha. That's why they say certain things, and some people are hungry. So ha na-ekwu ihe ga-enyegoro ha ego for the meantime, ha na-achị ikwu ya, but not to vouch for like, okay, it's okay for them to be doing that. But some people need to take a lot of stuff into consideration. Ma ha na-criticize the people. Like nwaanyị a na-akọ iri na-akọ n'elu isi ya. Adasaba onye oshi ahụ na-akọ. Ọ ga-anọrọ na-atachiri bathroom ahụ ọ nọ kpọ ya living room. Ọ nọrọ dị ya na-afịrị ọnụ na-akọ iri jide ụmụnne ya na-adameji. Ọ gaghị ekwu ihe na-eme otu esi egbuchichi ụmụnne ya n'uru, otu esi ndị Fulani si render our heritage useless. Ya nọrọ there na-akọ iri. So I just chika nkwuo that ịma na okwu na-abịa abịa. I didn't mean to interrupt you, biko.
No, you're in order now.
Right.
No,
Ngwan, go ahead.
No, in order. Yeah, and I so much like the way the woman will respond back to the criticizers. Also that na ihe ọ na-emewo na ịnwa na-abịa apụta ebe a bịa sị ka bịa kọwa ọnụ bịa sụwa ma onye nke ọwa idiot na iwekwa iwu na ịnwa na-aka ụdị aka ahụ na ihe ịnwa na-emewo ya nụ all those criticism ahụ ya nwee pick some point out of the criticism. Then ya nwa gara onwe ya ga-nwere onwe ya aṅụrị, ya nwechara onwe ya aṅụrị batazie ya ma ya nwa bịa respond back to those people ahụ, and ọ na-respond back to them with eziokwu. And the energy opportunity na-eme encourage every bloggers niile bụ ndị Igbo, knowing fully well that na one and they arise go with another new level of propaganda to make sure na ha pin right down na anyị nwa ga-arise kwa like them. Ebe ha nwa anaghị ehi ụra na anyị nwa dị suppose na-ehikwa ụra, ha na-ekwu data ashi ahụ against us. Ịma ekwu ebe a minista na ndị a anyị fụ ebe a tụrụ ashi 5. It is our duty to tell them 10 truth. Ha tụwasị 20 anyị agwa ha 50 truth. Mgbe ọ bụla eziokwu a bịara ebe a cover those their lies and those their propagandas, and it will force them to go back. They will retreat, whereas the light will be shining. And they watch here this guy kwukwureba aka na okwukwureba na comment ya. Okay, Rosie na-ekelekwa gị na comment section.
Ndewo my sister Rosie.
You watch this our brother na comment section kind of Kano. Also to highlight what this woman said, there is a video some zoo Twitter platforms are showing herdsmen speaking Fulani with Igbo intonation to make it look like herdsmen are one of Igbo heritage. If you go near, but all these people all of this their evil narrative. It's all dead on arrival, because you know why? Before Trump tweeted that thing, now Nigeria is a country of a particular concern. They have already gathered all their informations. How pass to go their judgment already. How to go every evidence can come. So all this damage control if I make a paint wine black, or they can see because was in the Muslim and the book Christian. One it is all dead on arrival, but it is our duty to be confronting them head on. And Mazi Odogu is in the building. Because Mazi Odogu, you are highly welcome. Odogu, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Mazi Exodus. Mbedoba. Anma onu agbara nwanyị ije onye ka ọ na-akpọ agbara nwanyị ọsọ ya wawa agbara nwanyị onye si n'ọdọrọ bụ eze ije onye ka ị na-akpọkọ agbara onye kpasuru iwe ịgara nse ndị Odogwu Enugu ka ndị emekpo ya ahụ ihe kwuru ka anyị na-aba mba kedu oyi gwa m the person biko ka nje na audio ga-atụrụ mkpe anybody kparịa agha ebe nka m ya ije na n'ihe na-ekwu
Oh, Chico, the show na France.
I can hear you. Mazio Dogo, Dogo Enugu, I can hear you. I'm just choking. I'm done choke with laughter. That's why people, I can hear you, man.
Oye pasi oye ki na pa agbara agụ agbara onye kpasuru iwe a ka mmadụ onye ahụ ọkpara nkụ ahụ na dịkọkpa nkụ ahụ.
Wait, Basumi, it's just a general conversation. We're talking about why am I going you'll be about our bloggers and things and how people criticizing and saying all sort of stuff. But I was just, I was just chipping in my own advice of in the overall discussion. That's it. Not much, right?
Ewekwana iwe onye ahụ nwaanyị ahụ ọ kparịrị ka ihe o kwuru ka m jụọ ya
Onye batara late. That means
onye
if you're late, every
kwudati
day na be late. Mazi Odogu chere. Every day na be late. If you're late, give you the issue. You feel me? So I'm wanting to put my own part of what I understood and then also giving a little advice. Thank you, I appreciate you. There we go.
Okay.
Go ahead. Right.
Nna who does that? Even kanokwa ndụ. Oh, my last broad. Because ije hit go ku another available today because when a space no and United States of Biafra no eba with Dr. Mazanga. Dr. Mazanga. So he just be kambata information kanji. Ipende ane distribute zibu false information. Had batazi here, had nos na international level. Like as of 3 days ago, I was opportuned to be in that space again, where Dr. Masanga was hosting some important personalities from Africa, from all and a discourse. So that place, Chineke Yeremaka, the time in Jiribata, bro, the time one man and David here, somebody David. Ebon dismissed false narrative about our United States of Biafra. But thank God that day because our sister Olenwule Nokwadia. So I came in where trash ya ife on akodo in a queer ajomporo. Yeah. On a hajeleba now. Hane elezo tapiapia. So Biafrans in the mekuku our mommy ije. En unu ama ekwu okwu odogwu amara na-ekwu ọjọọ mbịa kwutere obere ọ ebe mmadụ biko ndị anọzi na international other places dị important na-ele ụtapịapịa di ya ha na-elezi ụtapịapịa just like ihe that man nọ n'Italy ga na nke one man jee ebe ahụ jee na-ele ọgwụ awụ ọgwụ oke. So biko unu a ndị mara ekwu okwu ebe a ka anyị nidiri unu kịta ha na-ejezi akụnye ọda mkpụrụ na-ewuri isi. So but I thank God na Masanga ghọtara ebe m si abịa that David Honda oge o kwuru okwu mbịaza akaụntụ ya then Masanga take ze ya up there wee dozie ya ọyọbazia biko wee mee apologize. So that is the information I just want to pass to Biafrans now. I'm on topic today, and I'd want to greet all Biafrans. Now see, I oyo obuna kurebe oku. Ihe anyị na-eme ọ na-adazi ụda.
I'm telling you.
Ọ na-adazi ụda. What we are doing is putting them into confusion that they don't know. One, how to handle the truth. Two, how to handle case of Simon Ekpa and then Nnamdi Kanu. Finland and Anuzo there now. And Dr. Ngazo Ebeze is following every steps, enacting some laws. That's to prove to them that we are already government. The day before yesterday, I saw in her tweet, Finland has originally accepted and recognized the declaration of Biafra.
Confirm.
So all those things here I need in I am encouraging in the make bikono in the make more than odogwu enugu. Unu ga nebe the more important. Among na our honorable Triple M could choose na ndị ọzọ niile ma ekwu okwu here. Unu ga-adị a ka unu na-agwa ha the truth because ha na-elezi ụta pịapịa. That's the information m chọrọ iweta. Amaghị m the woman kwuru okwu anọrọ m ya mana ihe ọbụla o kwuru ya akpakwana nkụ ahụ maka na iwe na-ewekwa Biafrans now. Iwe na-ewe anyị. So o nwere anything ha ga-ekwu na ga-prevent or ga-enwe any effect n'ihe anyị na-eme maka eziokwu nọ n'ife niile apụtago. That is why everybody is talking now, and this is the time Nnamdi Kanu say that we are not going to pay anybody. When the time comes, they will talk. All media, all of them will talk. So because I'm just pleading oyiwe na-ewekwa yewezina. Many people na-arụ ọrụ eziri ha, just like what one night Biafra Exodus yesterday. Ọ bụ na ịbụ ụkwụ, ọ bụ na ịbụ ọkpa, ọ bụ na ịbụ aka, ọ bụ na ịbụ isi, ọ bụ na ịbụ anya, ọ bụ na ịbụ ntị, ọ bụ na ịbụ ọnụ, ihe ọ bụ na asịrị mee emene guy aya n'isi. Emene guy aya n'isi, go and do it. Ọ bụ na ị na-eche ka mụwa odogwu mee mistake, then go ịgbachi ịbịazi achịba m ọchị. O nwere ebe ọ na-eduga anyị, o nwere ebe ọ na-eduga m na gị, because mfelu ịma na gụwa felu ịma na mụwa felu. So na m mere guy ọ na m yara isi because na mụ ọnụ ọ na m bụ anya asị m na ihe msi ka m mechie anya isi agaghị itie na wall. Ọkwa mụ na gịwa ka o mere affect. So amara m the topic today and achọrọ m ka njụọ kama biko na ihe nna yọọ ụmụ Biafrans. Anọ m there ewe declare Biafra, and that declaration with the ultimate whereby ebe egwu eji kita. Simon Ekpa ya ha party Biafra for 5 years from 2019. Then route 2019, 2020, 25 or 24 or made that 5 years. We declare that Biafra under him. Today, he said Bidokwe fighting for Biafra, saying Yaman fight for 5 years. Why with the Korea? Who does that? Oya na Puala. So I was here.
Oye put that thing.
No, Oye made that. Oye put that. Oye made that. So Simon Ekpa plan for the declaration of Biafra, and before then, I was there since 2022. I vote of no confidence against the DOS, vote against the senators and the other things, other governors in Biafra land. Since that day, I need vote and then everything enact into the law as a government we are going to form after. Not that I form Chakwa government, a bit of all those things, Nisi. Yabona, everything had to go in place. That is why we are government. Na garo educated. Na gotari haneme. And then goes all is doing all those things. First of all, na weputa law that no yobuna were right to defend him or herself. I sign a vote to system and policies, so that the time I got Nazikwa, all those things was in place. That is government, not association anymore. So I want to encourage Biafrans. I stand there.
I stand to be corrected. Right.
I stand to be corrected. Ijemo. Ijemo, ye de kaga kokwanam. Ye de kaga kokwanam. In fact, the coming gap, come up, okay, I do chitaya. Thank you. I stand to be correct. Reference. I stand to be corrected. Whom you fair? Please.
We
Man,
have
the
had
River Goddess is also in the building. River Goddess make a
Immediately, hey.
Maazị Odogwu Enugwu ị na-achọ nnọọ okwu na ụka bụ nnọọ ihe ịrụ.
Asem
River
ge
Goddess,
he. Na
because
wow.
I will think me see, oh, Rosa Smith, ama magazine private, come may open na air.
Bịakwa ozi gịnị ka ị na-ezi m ndị onye jiri gị ozi ahụ gị jie okwu na ụka.
No, apart from that, I'm serious, man. I'm serious. A request, here to the whole people, no go akasim. I don't anybody participate in it. Or since I go akasim Zozia.
Who said that?
Eh?
Onye si na mama ha asụ oyibo mgbasụpụ.
River Goddess, honestly, River Goddess, honestly, permission from you. Also, you trokozie private, you trokozie in the
Ya esiwe n'ime private nke ebe ndị nke private mba ntị niile nụ ya na-achọghị ekwuchi ekwugharịa nwanne.
Because now, Madidika coaches or honorable Triple M. I've been on Hebrew easy because Ije was here. Ije already a request in there.
You are just confusing everybody.
I don't think we by then and dozy.
River Goddess.
Eh?
Why is the River Goddess?
River Goddess. Everyone know, but the River Goddess. It will be request.
Biko chere no before I name no request. I can name my dear sister. It's been a long time.
Okay.
My dear sweetheart, EJ, I greet you, my dear.
I greet you one more. I greet you.
I go Triple M at Triple M
Ekelele m biko nnọọ Odogwu Enugwu ọya ha aja n'oge ọ sịkwa na ya amaghị ihe a na-akọ Odogwu Enugwu etekigo nnọọ the whole time ọma na onwe ndị nọ a ga-emekwakwa gị nnọọ kedu ihe a ga-emegbu ịbịazie nnọọ gburu isi gburu ọdụ gburu etiti na-abụ Odogwu Enugwu zie m ozi nwa na-achị gị jie m biko
Biko o were request na-eme
na-emekwanụ request ọ bụ na n'ezie ihe
Sister Rosie, my sister Rosie, Maazị Odogwu Enugwu. First of all, I wouldn't know eziri gị zie ya. Gị bịa na public kwuo ya, ị ezi ya na this public. Because all need should me private, ị karịkpe ya private wee zi ozi ahụ.
Onye ka na-ezi kịta mana ọsọ
ngwa ziwe na enwe ndị ọzọ chọrọ ikwu okwu ziwe na before mụ na ga-akọ ọkpọ ịnwe nọ na-arakwa ma ahụ switch o.
Okay, River Goddess, biko mụwa na-eme request from Chukwu Okike Abịama. O wee ihe nchọ ka o mere m by January. So mom si m gwa gị cheta m na ekpere ka emere m that and no gwa woye mom na bata ka o mee ya. So after me is in public. January 23rd. Eyer m date.
Okay.
From now until January 23rd. Achọrọ m ịgwa ya so ọ gwa ga-ejezi na mmụọ that is why ejisi m na ọ gwa ga-achọpụtazi that thing kpezie ekpere for it. Biko ọ ya ka asị m ọ bụ onweghị m secret adịghị eme ihe ọjọọ so thank you Biafra biko Biafra said us onye na-achụ ga-ada onye na-achụ ga-adakwa elu na ala ga-emegide mmụọ ga-emegide onye ọbụla sị na ọ ga-adịrị mma. Thank you very much for this chance.
One thing, I love what is happening here. A little bit of here and a little bit of the other side.
You understand? So oh yeah, compliment everything. Ekenene m unu, ụmụnne m ndị aja anọ na ndị eji enu ndị mmiri nji aba na mmiri nkwụ ndị ife na-emeri ife na ndị Igbo na-emeri ife ife na-emeri Igbo ife ana m ekene unu niile. Owo. My dear sister, I have greeted you in the house, though. What Odogwu Enugu said, Aneke Otapia, Aneke Nka. Okwiful osimiri anara eri onye n'ọkwụrụ ụkwụ ya anya. You understand? Ịkpalụ ewu na-akpa n'ụkwa, ọmakwa n'ụkwa na-etigbu ewu. Ịkpalụ ruo na side Otapia, iketa Otapia. But if you don't have anything to do with that side, God will see us through. One thing about this journey I na-aga in life. And when they feel on this Biafran journey, na onwele ndị ya unu chọbịa unu ka ọ gbasata and fa bụkwa Biafrans and if anyị nwa nọ na unu ṅụrụ iyi that you will kick against it and the God of the land will kick against whatever your people are doing or planning. Or to your own shame and to your own problem, because for this morning and it was disturbing where ndị amajiri bu ọkada wee na-agbaghara ma mmụọ Imo steeti dị ha ahụ ka Abia steeti or ebe fa bụ ọkada na-ekwugharị
Imo steeti
ife a ha na-eme na side befa anyị na-afụ. I want to tell you people, unu che unu na-eme Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, Biafrans, unu na-eme onwe unu, look at them, they are now at your doorstep, at your domot. And onwe ihe unu nwere ike ime. And unu achọghị take care of them now. The next thing unu ahapụ ha arahafu ochi abụọ anọ ọzọ or sabotage unu or ya bụ ihe butere these people. They came ravaging your street and you are not doing any shit. God is watching you. Then the man that came and was saying something, enwere nwoke mere Maazị Maxwell interview. I don't please, I am busy right now. Please, let me mute myself. Okay, I will come back.
Okay. Thank you so much, River Goddess. We'll be waiting for you. Thank you so much. Let me bring back this thing back to the screen. It's very important. I want you to put something.
It's not triple M, but there.
No, thank you for reminding me. Thank you so much. Master Triple M, are you there?
Okay, how are you doing?
I didn't know Hinka Kaidaliki. Look when you know one skin with a honor white.
Went out. That is a key.
Greetings to you, my Jennifer Biafran.
Sister Rosie.
No.
Sister Rosie got to mute herself. Ma says it us.
Sorry.
Somebody I talk for background.
Okay, I'm Triple M. Continue.
You wa. Maazị Ezedos Zodrige kelekwala gị na mgbe uhuruchi ya gaziere gị. Amaghị eme ọnụ ike ekpere m ụtụtụ na ehihie na abalị bụ ndị niile bụ ndị na-agbasa ozi ọma. All our media handlers, those supporting our freedom genuinely to our final destination, for we to get our recognition. May the Chukwuka Abiyama replenish whatever thing, the sleepless nights, things that we've lost, we shall get it back in double fold. Now Chukwuka Abiyama. Maka na asị na ihe ọkụkọ bụ mmiri achụ dị ezigbo mkpa. We must continue to push.
Confirm.
Ekelele m gị maazị. Udo dịrị gị. My people in the room, ekele m unu, anụrụ m River Goddess, ya gaziere gị. Na ihe anyị nọwo nụ, anyị na-amagharị ka ọcha na ụzọ, akwa isi na platfọm maazị ka anyị na-awụpụ. Awụ enye ndị ebe. Nwere ala asị eme nwata ka emere ibe ya. Ọnọchị ji ya ọnụ.
The topic came through there today. What's your me with the from that side?
My brother, ọkwa okwu ka anyị na-ekwu. Ya anaghị the main topic mmagodo eji bụ idebunk the nwa mama for the freedom fighter and the Lai Mohammed of Biafra struggle. Ebe ha na-broadcast na ọwụ their photo achievement wee ya mere ka Trump ji designate Nigeria.
Tapia na-ekwu ya si na ihe a na-erezi kịta odogwu si ya na ihe a na-erezi kịta na a na-aga erezi ọtapịapịa ọdagran ọtapịapịa ka a na-erezi.
ụmụ Biafra ndị enyi eme ọnụ ndị na comment section, ụmụ ndị ọma ekelela m unu chai eluwa bụ unu ume ebụrụ si enweta ego data ọ gaghị akọlata ụnụ. Anyị ma onwe anyị ga-eji ọṅụ baa na Biafra kelee ya otu a ka anyị ga-eji ọṅụ maka mbọsị ahụ a ga-etiwe dị akị oyibo nsugbe ọgbanje ga-agba maka na onye ngwọrọ ga-aga ije mbọsị ahụ, onye isi ga-afụ ụzọ, onye obi ga-ekwu okwu, onye na-enweghị ego ga-enwe ego. Ihe things ka turn around for good. O nwere broadcast our brother Humble Lion were this evening. Ọ dị ka network kụpụrụ ya. Ganọ m na-ego ya, ganọ m na comment section na-ego ya. Ọ dị ka network ga-akụpụ ya. This our brother, our prophet, major prophet, Prophet David somebody, major prophet. Na that program ya ọ nọ na-ekwu
David King Grove.
King Joe, yeah. See ya. Mercy, why is it the man na-afụ ụzọ? The man na-afụ ụzọ. Nso, malati ya, ka ihe o ji na-aga review secret Biafra, the genuine Biafran and Ote Biafran again, why is he reviewing the secret? Because ọ bịara agba ya n'anwụ, the thing na-emetụ m nde na comment section with Igbo, mana Humble Lion na-agụtawuhu Igbo mụnwa dere. The man bịara na-review future of Biafra, na-agwazi na-adụ ndị na-asị na ọwụ Igbo problem Nigeria, na ndị so na ndị Igbo wo nka na ndị Igbo the cause, that na oge ahụ bịa ha nwa ga-abịa Biafra land ka ha bịa soro rie uru ihe ọma aha ya nwa wee prọfet ya ga-efishi ha ata ebe ọbụla ha nọ. nsogbu anyị wepụrụ ebe ha because the man bịara wepụta clear picture spiritually ote Biafra, ote the height Biafra na-aga, the standard Biafra na-aga. He play ya ka record because I dey see am already. O play ya ka record na that ozi ya ahụ oziri. O play ya ka record. I want to know na-ekwu ya na other people nwere ike ịdị na-ege just go oge. Mụnwa na-ege ya because ahụna m ya spiritual, ahụna m ya otu ọ dị, ahụna m ya etu o si aga, ya bịa na-ekwu ya. Ma ihe na-akụzi why would you review? You don't tell your enemy what you have in store. Maka Biafra gawo a surprise though the Ndembowama. Biafra gawo a surprise nation to the whole world. Our leader man na kan ekubunia. On tre obula ga no eba na say ha chọrọ ịbịagodo ebe a ka ha bịa hụ ihe mege n'obu ihe ndị a mega. As in side attraction when the technology ga-agbụ achụ ibe ya ọsọ. Technology ga-achụ ibe ya ọsọ. Even ịhụrụ mass return. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mass return, my brother. People don't know. People don't know. That's why good
They
thing
don't know.
doesn't come so
So
easily.
easy. Right.
Do you know what we are fighting for? We are fighting principalities and power.
Hours.
They don't want Biafra to come. Biafra is the light. Kenya principalities and power name or to fight light. Darkness will always try to outshine light. Man, at the end, ya wee ya ha mee ọtụtụ oge ọ dị dark. Ọkụ bịa in a second, ya wash ya away the darkness.
Very terrible.
That is what they are, and now they are struggling. What do they resort into? Ha na-eme ya, ha na-eturu people n'ahụhụ, ha werezie ụmụ Biafra na-achanelizi ha mmadụ bịazi ya ha sụdọwụzi ijiji nwanne ya agwa ọgwụ ego ijiji eme nta ime yahoo eme ihe ọjọọ. You know, when some Ghana is Oshi, I don't see those things they are doing. What I see is the cause of what they are doing. Ị gaghị abịa fụ onye na-arịa ọrịa ị maghị ihe kọsụrụ dị ọrịa kekwa ihe eji akpọrọ mmadụ gaa labụ ka ama ihe butere dị ọrịa. Tackle that thing. That is what we are passing through. The criminals I were in that Biafra land, they saw governors and all of them. They are there inventing crime and criminality, telling you they are treating the wound that doesn't know, that they don't even know, they don't want to focus on the root cause of it. My brother, Emana Achere is a spiritual center of Mama.
Yeah.
It is not that wound. If anybody na cure Achere, or who that wound you can focus on, okay, first, okay, buzo, backlog that spiritual aspect of it. Drive all ya away. Yeah, for then I mean administration the normal herbs, the body heal. If you don't take away that spiritual aspect of it, when they all will admit that wound. Instead, the yana cause there more harm. So, my brother, my sister, restoration of Biafra coming to stay was the cause of that problem we are having. The idea, Hannah, you see, all these problems will die naturally.
Exactly.
This mentality of otageshi wure abụọ nata mmadụ isi ka inye mmadụ ofu gị na ya ka oji nwanne ya bazie na good channel. People don't know what Biafra is made up of. Many people don't know, but our enemy know us more than we know ourselves. And people will be surprised to hear that even the so-called European people, ebe a na-eproduce ihe niile a na-eproduce na Biafrans social na top there. People don't know it. Biafrans social no there. Na-akpọ brain kraka. My people, I weep for those that usually comes out whenever you see them talk. They will tell you, I regret being a Biafran. I regret being an Igbo. One day, in my next word, I am an Igbo man. People regret being what God destined them to be because they don't know who they are and because they find themselves where they found themselves today. That's why it looks as if where you find yourself is cursed. They are trying to make you to see your future as cursed. Our people back home, majority of our people back home, brainwash how who's their freedom as a problem, as a they now live with fear, thinking that no young will the right thing, but don't know that they are dragging them where they will be crushed. But thank thank God today that USB has liberated so many people.
Yes, so.
And people might be waiting. Let Trump come. Let Trump come. Trump is sending military. My brother Exodus, ikwu okwu yesterday, March, yeah. One day, Trump is not sending any military in Nigeria. Ikwuru ya na ya wife kwuru ya again na say how Trump is not sending any military. O shekiele tebụl a, and that is what we want. O shekiele tebụl
I
a.
tell you.
Nwanne asị gị mgbe nwata kwafuru mmanụ ọwụ na ịma ihe a na-akpọ igwe nkwụ na village oge ahụ igwe nkwụ ebe a na-asụ nkwụ manually ịmara ihe a na-akpọ ya onwe ihe a na-akpọ mmanụ okwere nke a na-akpọ ogiri nkwụ ịma maka ya asị mgbe nwata wụfuru mmanụ anaghị apịa ya ihe a ga-asa ọma ha ama ejizi ọdọ ya na-elezi ya mgbe ọ wụfuzi ogiri nkwụ ebutazie ya mmiri si na damis mmanụ ahụ wụfuru esi ahụ na ọ ma ama mee ya a na-apịazi ya ịtala ya esiri nọ maka ogiri nkwụ ọma nọ maka mmanụ ahụ wụfuru ihe niile a na-eme taa a na-agụkọ na-agụkọ the next thing from now till December this year ọ ga across 2026 wụzi anyị nwa imeju obodo ibido emeju obodo anyị the next step ihe a na-aga ịga na-awụ America to recognize Biafra chọọchị agbasịa ebe ahụ ka ihe na-aga ha ka na-eche akwatọla m ilu a before when my dad and his senior brother na-enwe small issue his senior brother because ya nwa na onwe ya mụrụ ụmụ nwoke the senior brother onye ji ụmụ nwoke atọ jiri mmadụ na ya sị na because ụmụ nwoke nke ya bịara last our father bụzi omuchi ụmụ nwoke bifo ọmụ nwaanyị na onye nke bụzi ọmụ nwaanyị si ya ma a na-ajụ na ọwụ ya gwa nwuchi chukwu na-enye nwa because ọ wụ mma ha their mother the first mother hụtara ụmụ nwaanyị na-abụọ ahụ hụtara mpa anyị nwaanyị oke mma mpa anyị the first mother because mpa anyị lụrụ nwaanyị abụọ onye nke ọzọ mụta mpa anyị onye nke ọzọ mụta onye nke ọzọ ndị nke ọzọ mana nwunye ya nke abụọ nọzi ndụ the first wife ya nọzinụ onye hụtala mpa anyị mma anyị hụtakwana nwa ya nwoke onye nke ahụ ha na-akọmfọtụ mma ha tele otu o si gaa nwụtara mpa anyị onye mụgara ya nwoke ga-amụta hụta onye nke onye mụtara ya na mụrụ ya nwaanyị bifo mụ bịa gba nwoke at last ha na-ajụ ya dat ọ nọ n'afọ nwaanyị mma ha na-agwa ha na ọ nọ n'afọ nwaanyị ị na mpa anyị nwere ishi ya gwa mpa anyị na ya ga-eji mma bịa n'azụ na ọ ga-egbuchi oshi niile nọcha n'azụ ụlọ ya mpa anyị sị ya na ọ ga-abịa egbuchi oshi mpa anyị sị ya chịrị ya si ya na mgbe ya bịwanụ ya chịrị ya si ya mgbe ya bịwanụ ọnwụ dị otu ọ ga-esi bịa n'azụ ụlọ ya gbuchia oshi ma oshi mango ma oshi ube nọcha ebe ahụ mpa anyị sị ya ọma na ọwụ tru ọka oshi abịa ya esi tru abịa thank God na mmanya wụkwanụ mmanya na-ahụkwanụ ụzọ ọwụ onye agha ekpere ghọtala ọhịa sebụkwa anyị ji wee gbachikwa ike nọrọkwa so Trump ekwuola ihe a na ha chele ya ịhụnanụ ndị ndezu ha na-ebu propaganda ndị na-ebu propaganda na-ebu ndị ọbụla na-akụ eri ya bịala ndị na-asị ya bịala ndị na-asị ya bịala ha akara ha gara ya ebe ahụ ọ maha na ọwa announcement ọ ga-anọ na White House mee today being so and so day is hereby recognizing Biafra ile ihe otu ite last ọ sọ na ihe nọ na tebụl ya bụ if divided Nigeria will be the end of the insecurity that he may do it. Nwanne ọ kpọrọ ya abịa just na-atụpega azụ ihe a na-eme bụ ihe mmụọ even as we speak they are battling spiritually ma ndị ochie anyị nọ n'obodo ha nga asa ọwa obodo Eliza ha na deliberate
watch video can never watch this video ke church
Don't pursue them. Jesus. Donald Trump don't pursue Hausa people. Hey! Donald Trump don't pursue them. See them, see them, see them, see them. Where are they run? Wetin happen?
Exodus. Pause go here.
Wetin happen?
Pause on here. My people. Ihe a wụ n'Owere. Ama m ebe ihe a mere.
Okay.
N'Owere ka ihe a mere. N'Owere ka o mere. Akọ m awụ nwa Owere na agara m skuul n'Owere. Ụmụ ihe anọ m ebikọ m n'Owere. Ma family ka nọkwa Owere. Ihe a wụ n'Owere ka ihe a mere.
Ọsọ ka a na-agba ya akọ. Ọsọ ka a na-agba ya akọ wee egwuregwu.
My brother, people are seeing it. Na na-eme ihe n'ihi anaghị agba ọsọ. My brother, these are militias. Ha batara Owere.
See?
A na-eme ịpụ na achị nata nwanne ebe a ha na-aga ebe a na-aga ebe ị na-eso ha. Ị hụrụ ọdụ movement a ka ha na-eji eme attack na ugwu Hausa ebe a ha na-aga. Lekwe this their movement now. Ha ga-agbapụ na the next thing na just watch ya from now to so day na gay no na
ọ dịkwa na a minute na ndị mmadụ aghọta dị game ndị a na-akụ.
People aghọtara ihe ha mere.
Aghọta game a na ma ihe ndị a na-eme achụrụ ndị a na ha nọ na Trump na-abịa. Ndị niile nọ na Zimbabwe Forest ma Google Tibu ndị niile nọ na North na isi ka ha na-akpọlatazi o. Ọ na isi akpọlatagazi na kind of ọ na kpọpụtara tụzi bọmba ya bịazie tụzie bọmba na isizi n'ebe a ka ha nọzi. Ka e were egbukọtazi anyị nwazi. Nna m ihe a na-akọ.
Ha pụtaga n'ime ọhịa. Gị na ahụ ha na as this thing as ihe ni. Thank God, my brother. Thank God na our PM nyere order bring down that college nọ na mba anọ ebe a ha chọrọ ịgati ha that time. Ebe ha na-akarị wụrụ ha safe land. Ebe ha na-akarị wụrụ ha safe place, safe haven. Mana movement a na watch ya before December na-arụ ọrụ na nwunye na I pray that I trust most of our Igbo people like my community now equally before. When in our community youth na I can AK. You can't walk anyhow na n'abalị gị also. Gị gbafu onye nke a enye signal n'ebe ni. A block oge. So our people need to wise up. This is the fight of a conquest. Fight for conquest. Equally severally. Fight for conquest. So onye ihe ọra kịta nwanne a ga-eburu egbe ya ma gbukwe ya n'elu ya. Ọwụdị egbe na. Nna m Dogwe Enugu ya gazere gị. Maazị Honorable Dogwe Enugu dodere gị. Okay,
yes. Ihe na-ada now. Ịma na okwu ọdụ na Trump nkwu. Ọ dị line with okwu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Na ha bịawa.
Sure.
Na ha bịawa. And ọbịbịa ha na-abịa n'ebe a ka ha gọ n'Owere. And the process of how we bịa before ha da na-achị back to their community. Na terrorists ga-ewere obodo. What is going on today? Ịma na okwu ekwu ha na ndị na-agbapụ n'obodo Bongo da-agbapụ. Ndị na-agbanatakwa isi da-agbanata. But the most important thing bụ the more ha na-recruit to repentant Boko Haram ga-ekpona ya n'Igbo ka the more ha na-eme attack n'Igbo ahụ. Ịghọtagwodo states now. Every day by day ka ọ na-eme attack n'Igbo ahụ. So many people aka ghọtaba okwu a na-ekwu. So many people aka ghọtaba okwu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ekwu. That is why Maazị Simon Ekpanji ekwu. We should not allow the terrorists in uniform to breach in Biafra land. Alright, and so many of them are got a local. And over Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwukwere again. Na-eto ya ọbụna ha fụrụ ya. Na ha kee obodo Bongo n'ụzọ ebe. So many of them did not understand that word. Actually, no ordinary could hear, but the spiritual part of it, only able to understand. Hani ne ka botana speja today dey kuna obina lizo mazi na mekano ukini no fu yenda abo fu game. This oku aku na half play on 16 on 17 of last month. Going on 4th of last month. Going on 5th, going on 6th. Repeat together the same thing. Ndi Igbo, ndị Biafra, nga na one ka ihe ga-eme unu na amari. So many of them ka nọ ndị na Lagos dey go an. Agwa nwanne ya nwoke Rosechi onye nke ego ana na ọ nwụkwara na uwele o. So then kpọọ ya na phone contact ya. O nwere so many ana ọ ga-eme film na Lagos. Ọ bịakwa ndị mkpere ego na Abuja, ọ na Kano na Kaduna. A na-ajụleje ebe a na-ele contact ya na ọ ga-elechi unu ana. Mad people everywhere. A na-ekwu ekwu chef n'aka na ọ dị akọ ya na. Unu eme Donald Trump expect for you. That the same that prophet in the Koko, David Kigwe in the Koko. Even now that the same Koko, this Elijah, Bimban as a Elijah, something like that. All she know on the not game before I know it, all those the boah everywhere. That is where it's going. Danny Human, continue. Triple M.
Yeah, and thank you.
One of my brother, Ogaku choose. Ihe anyị ga-achọpụta anyị nwa bụ mmadụ. It is only those that don't know the time and the season we are into. My brother, season anyị nọ n'ime ya ihe abụọ. Season our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru. And all these things must surely come to pass. And though Yamawo steps IG na alagaba anyị. We are going home. If you still think that we have not gone home to the country of our own, you must be you must be living in denial, because Oku our prophecy could at this point, let me use my brother. Let's go on. Is it in here?
Mazi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I have you. That's carry on.
Okay. The mic is working now. I'm okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your wonderful contribution. The I want us to listen to this, our lady. I want the information about this American soldier. Come on, here.
United States of America, and may God bless our great president, Donald J. Trump, for his unwavering love for humanity and dedication to global peace and safety. Thank you, Mr. President, for your deep concern regarding the killing of Christians in Nigeria, when many choose to stay silent, an issue many overlooked. Sir, your voice gives strength to the voiceless. I am so proud and honored to serve as one of your soldiers, supporting the peacekeeping mission in Nigeria. Sir, we stand ready at your command. And for those of you Nigerians saying all sorts of things that you don't know, things that you're not sure of, America is coming to take our natural resources. Let me tell you, stop insulting America. America is already richly blessed by God. And
One table in there.
Enough. Get that right. This is a great nation that spent spends its strength and resources to restore peace and protect the innocent. Maybe you don't know. America is a nation under God, blessed to be a blessing, always standing for freedom and supporting the less privileged. We Nigerians here in America, we are blessed to be here. I am blessed to be in America. Okay? So stop running your mouth. Watch what you say. All right? Get that right. God bless America. Peace for Nigeria. US Army strong. One nation under God.
Confirm. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, our lovely sister. That's a nice one. That's one of those things I put one lot of people are on the internet, every blogger, everybody keep on speaking. Ebe ndị arụ ala nwere ike ịnapụta na-aga ere ọgwụ oke ma ọ bụ tụsasụsụ ya na-poison the minds of people, na-achịkwa ịpoison the mind of America. Nwanne onye ọbụla ga-amụ ya ka azụ kịta na in information securities deliver it. But if a na-ekwu okwu maka nke ndị Imo steeti ya mụọ ma ọsọ ka ha na-agba ma na-agbakpute onye ọbụla amụrụ anya ka azụ communities niile amụrụ anya ka azụ onye ọbụla agaghị dị ya community ya a na-ekwu a na-eme eme onye kwucha n'ịntanetị sef na nwanne ruo na ashọ ma nwezi na afọ na onye ọbụla ga-adị active. Americans are speaking. Ndị nọ na American soldiers ha na ezu ekwonozi nke ha si na ha dị ready ha kelekwa Trump. So we are not waiting for ndị America. Anyị na-emegodi gọvanọ onwe nke anyị na-eme anyị na-eme ya na-aga edo onwe anyị information na-aga onye ọbụla na-edebọnkụ nke a na-edebọnkụ eziokwu na-aga amụzi onye ọbụla kwuo eziokwu na ga-acharazi ọkụ charakụzi ọkụ. Only weapon I want to get now natural resources and the citizens, because once they capture that power, I capture all power fully, they will now use the power now. They capture your natural resources. What is the natural resources? They turn the Zegun to slave. Turn the Zegun to slaves. I turn the Zegun to slave. I want their so-called peacemaking. I want to go peace. Once they succeed in turning you to their slave, to them, I want peace. I want the understanding of peace to them. If they never told you to their slave, would they find we want peace, we want peace? I'm not saying we want peace. Peace here will become our slave. I will go peace. If you refuse to be their slave, there is no peace. So when they ask how can we peace, I want fire to fire can you go here? Bomber to bomber. Both man a media war, I know man both man every war as when I not you bomber to bomber. Ndị akademi na-eme biznes ndị biznes a na-azụ ahịa pata na-egbu n'ikpe ọnwụ a na-egbu n'ikpe ọnwụ n'elu isi unu ebe unu na-azụ ahịa a na-egbu gị ikpe ọnwụ inwe ha zụrụ ahịa ga agawa ndị na-agba ala ịgbacha ga arụcha manshọn ị ga-ama na ndị Fulani bi n'azụ backyard gị nọrọ agụwa don't come and join what you are doing ebe a na-akọ eri ekwena onye nke a na let's go to this interview. All the very very important because ana m like ihe ọbụla m na-eme ana m like imerụ ya n'isi. I'm like me for halfway. This night I'm on the internet is favorable. So I need to fulfill the job. So look at this. I watch an interview. I watch an interview this our brother man. I'm gonna Uzi this Maswell Uzi in Nigeria. Here is Maswell. Maswell no one or here now. This is Maswell. Maswell got an interview. One of the liar of Masina Nikalo. Camera in the Yoruba media Algeria. When you have no more when Katakona give a Juaga to Camera Obigi. Camera in Algeria here.
On today's edition of the program is Barrister Maswell Opara, PhD. Let's start from Mazina Nikalo. When last did you see him? How is his spirit?
I was with him yesterday. After the program, now I'm still going to see him. He's waiting for me now.
And then, of course, is his spirit broken in any form ahead of the judgment coming on the 20th?
Oh.
Couldn't not judge ya. First thing I was away joy. Spirit, you are go broken.
One Najua Gumidi Sergeant.
na spirit ya odigo broken, because this is what they have been fighting for, to break the spirit of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But I thought you break the spirit of
so many of them get good I've been saying this thing 247. So many of them get good I could not get them. So I got his name. One for you get that tomorrow.
I don't know the kind of species that that man is. Honestly, Nnamdi is. The only thing there is that there is nobody that will pass what he has passed through physically, mentally, for how many years now, and still stand firm. His own is the worst. Name all the great freedom fighters, apart from those that were assassinated. None passed through what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu passed through.
I still stand there.
In Kenya, he was chained legs and hands for 7 days with big generator and near his window. Big lights, no water, no anything. For 7 good days. You can't pass such a thing. When he was brought back here, there at the DSSS, he was in solitary confinement. People don't understand what solitary confinement is all about. Where only you in a particular small room, only you will be there from morning to night. So anytime I'm discussing with him, I'll be looking at him, let him know what I'm still. So he's doing his best, knowing what the struggle he is into and the monsters that he's fighting against. So that's just it.
Well, we have just a few days.
Okay, for ya, na spirit odigo broken. The man we see since so you na for human being no since so you na for human being no ma for bonya de ka Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before. Somebody now na ekwu the man no na reason ya nwa ma the kind of mother onye tiri na solitary confinement onwuro eme ihe mere ya na Kenya onwuro
all the mother na-ekwu na na-ahụ once Udumada na na-ahụ ya once in 100 years.
I'm telling you onwuro kwa ahụ etiri ya eme ihe niile mere ya akụrụ ya chain for n'ụkwụ na aka ya no there for 7 days onwuro gbaa na plane pụtakwa mee na this is a miracle. This is a miracle. And this lawyer now onye na the lawyer wụrụ lawyer onye nke lawyer nke na-afụ ya anya ọ na-afụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu at least anya afụgo na TV anya afụgo many times with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu no be say dem say ya na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na-afụ the man is na na-enene Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ọ sị na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na-ama ihe o ji enene ya na ọ na-enene Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na-ama ife ya nwa ji enene ya a na-achụ ka o ji mmadụ dị ha Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ka nọkwa ya ka na-fight kwa us na this man no the very very now you have to be just going to
to a judgment and a lot of permutations. We know there are also cases about staying that particular judgment and
so before I continue this man actually had to draw him and down the one Nigeria and even sometimes and they use this in the lawyers Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na ga me Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ka mara mbe spirit ya dị broken. This man will take one report. Ozi akwụkwọ na ọha na-etinye ozi odioro na this man na nna m ekwubekwa yet na nna m akapuchipụrụ ebe o kwechiri and ichetakwa the ọrụ first time Maswelu na-ekwu okwu nkwa nke kwuru na moto na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na nwanne onwebe ihe na-emebe ọ sị na onwebe ihe na-emebe ka Mazi Nnamdi Kanu give na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kwechiri ekwesi na ọ sị na Biafra on death ya mekwa ebe a na-akwụwe na-agwụkwa onye nke a na the same thing na nkwa the man na-echenji bekwa even self no even on the chinefu self when they more moral checking at the end of the day Mazi Nnamdi Kanu check on Nigeria or no check on their court check on their lawyers no tiani and na so poto Mazi go choose na tomorrow na ndị mmadụ ga-ego ụdọ Tomorrow is going to be another day. That is one in the stand still tomorrow. So this man at you now. Go to Nama, break your heart or the broken. Yes, and you get information now. Up till now, heart you are not broken. Camera, the second question, not
The court also saying that they will go ahead.
The president have said it.
Also cases about
He's into and the monsters that he's fighting against. So that's just it.
Well, we have just few days to the judgment and a lot of permutations. We know there are also cases about staying that particular judgment, and the court also saying that they will go ahead.
The president have said it. Oh, you don't know the reason why the president said that? I don't do cash and carry justice and distancing myself. Make sure that you give judgment that has to do with your integrity. It is a very big message. There was a judge in this country, they called Justice Able. He allowed himself to be messed up by President Obasanjo's government. Obasanjo messed him up.
You see?
And he died and buried. The other judge, what's the name? Justice Kafarati. I think Kafarati is of the Federal High Court. The one that used motion experte to prescribe IPOB, terrorist organization. He allowed Buhari and Tinubu and Buhari and Malami as a to mess him up. He's dead and buried.
Okay.
See, let me tell you, as a judge, you don't allow anybody to mess you up. Don't allow politicians to mess you up. Politicians has a limited time. At worst, in 2031, at worst, President Tinubu will leave that office and another president will come. Whatever judgment you delivered will be there. Whether you like a Charlie Boy or you hate Charlie Boy. Anytime Charlie Boy enters any place, one thing will open door for him. When he mentioned the name Oputa, the name Oputa will open gate for him. Karibi White, Kayode Esho, Namekago JAC, and Agolo JAC, name them. Those who delivered judgment that we're even reading today. Sir, Madukola and Kendelem, the principle of jurisdiction, that judgment was given in 1963. Still tomorrow, we are still singing it as an anthem. So why should you allow a politician to mess you up? Why should you allow your government to mess you up? Must you do a case?
Mm-hmm.
We don't convince that you must do a case because whatever judgment you are delivered, it will be there. Till tomorrow, I was in Spain when we were talking about judiciary, where some Nigerians gathered in Malaga, Spain. We are discussing. They said the judiciary, Nigeria judiciary that said that the first is number 4. Why number 4 is the first? Are you seeing that thing? It has been there.
Adakah anda membayar ratusan ringgit sebulan untuk menggunakan Wi-Fi untuk keluarga anda? Adakah ia
Justice Citizens of the Blessed Memory, a punished man, an upright man that I know. He taught me a lot of evidence. Very upright man. Only one thing, just destroy Justice Citizens' name. The case of Ahmed Lawan. Somebody who never participated in primaries, you declare him.
Ilaya kita now, among the not connected by dot. Senator Baribe first be done by Rooney earlier. If we ever Senator Baribe when they made educating, they want Nigeria, they may educate under low key. No romance here. But even though not the ways, but he was educating them on that senatorial level. Onye nka lawyer onye Igbo kwa onye nka na-abịa wụrụkwa onye lawyer onye Igbo onye one Nigeria lawyer onye Igbo under one Nigeria Senator Baribe onye Igbo under one Nigeria na-eme ndị one Nigerian government educate how to run a government which kemgbe ha mewere ha educate ya they have never one day wee ma apply brain ndị Igbo na-ebunye ha ka gọọmenti ha na-run wee na-aga smoothly. They never use the brain Igbo man brain, but still yet they are penalizing that Igbo man. At the same time, they are questioning that Igbo man. Onye nke abịakwa na abịa akọ na-akwa dis our lawyer akịta na lee anya n'ihu ọkọrọ ọkwa na lawyer onye nke akwa na bịa na-abịa ajụkwa ya ajụjụ ya ịmị ọnụ
Even though to amazing, even though the man is amazing, but in now, message, this lawyer send it, this man. And the open normal of James almost social game drop for your message there.
I'm telling you.
I lock here for 7 days. Waiting, Mary. Jesus Christ
See?
for 3 days. Being you after 3 days, you can. The
Mm.
Mazin the canon, ye Mary,
7 days.
almost for 7 good days of the again. And again, all these lawyers, Maxwell now, what this man now. The only prescribe IPOB as a terrorist organization. Now the person now go pro.
You see?
Akwa
Oh, but I
message.
said a lot of things. Guy said a lot of things. If what the man's name in here.
Yeah, yeah, we message. Bẹ́ẹ̀ gwalo this man. Ọmọ this man marry. Ya kpọ James Omotoso. Ya kpọ that any judge na hand the man case man in the can. This is the right time ya nwe. Ye ji aka we sachapụ aka ya na ụkwụ ya. Ị na-anya na abụọ Tinubu asachagwo aka ya o. Ma ọ bụkwa na ọma ha malụ. Tinubu asachagwo ha ka Apostle Paris. Ototu watch aka ya. Tinubu asachagwo aka ya. Ọ ya Omotoso na ndị ọzọ gbarachi. Ya mee ọ ga-eje gote kalot eji emezi eri ya. Akwa ngote hopu ije rent. Ngote ka ọ ga-egote. Because in 4 generation, ọ ga-enyicha nwa niile from A to Z. Ma ndụ nke nka na-akwado ime mma ndụ nke mmụgwara m, ọ ga-enyi nwa niile from A to Z. That is a message. Message be esendere. Message be esendere. Wee ịma na lọya ụmụ Igbo be niile na-eji konokọ ya na one corner. Adị ebunye ụlọ uche. Onye were na-adị iberibe. Mekwa otu esi eme ihu ka ncha ma na-adị.
Thank you, my brother. Elijah Nkita now, this our lawyer only Igbo now. Bekweba na be ebunyekwa ha uche, nye ha lecture. But how this supposed to be Igbo. Now go have the consequences in a professional way. Let's continue to listen.
Winner. And just soon as they delivered that judgment. The same justice soon as they delivered the lead judgment against the case of making Hedion.
See?
He was only dissenting judgment in that distance. And he said, this judgment we gave will continue to haunt us.
Chai.
That is dissenting judgment.
Kifria.
But one.
Kifria. This man is giving them lecture about good judge and bad judges. And there is consequences if you're a bad judge in this country. Once you pass the judgment, easy, or can haunt to go forever. You see an example. The good judges and the bad ones. We are going to Imo State. We don't have a 4th position. Guy may have first. That guy will say, "If you need to no guy hunt on and then this guy never need the confirmation." And this man is listening. And the child I got a point he need now. I better implementation of the solution they will not apply it. Let's continue to listen.
Only one has covered the good things in ways they did. I know why I'm saying this thing.
See?
Because we are saying it because of those that are alive.
Mm-hmm.
As a judge, you don't allow anybody to mess you up.
See?
When somebody said that he hate Maxwell simply because Maxwell is an activist. Bundle Maxwell, push him to your court, do. Tell him that I'm not doing. What did this man do? I'm not doing. Especially when you know that they want to witch hunch. When you know that this particular person, this man is not a terrorist. You know that he's not a terrorist. You know.
You know.
This man is not a terrorist.
Oh.
Probably he made a comment out of annoyance or whatever thing. And you now declare him a terrorist. And they're trying him.
For terrorism, I'm upon a national a terrorist. They know it before. They know it. Yeah, to what the interviewer. Now go on man over a terrorist. Now government man over no everybody know that Namaznan Kala were a terrorist. Then they are still yet. And I judge for terrorism. Let's continue to listen.
Do that. Who is that person that pushing you? You are not considering your own self, your personality. You're not considering your wife. You're not considering your husband. You're not considering your children. You're not considering your in-laws. How do you go to bed and sleep?
If the number, no, you are not big bar. Go now, motor short, cheap big bar now. The man name pushy, gaga big bar. Only man over terrorists. You're not cheap terrorism. Rebecca brain go no. Where is your brain? That's what this guy is saying. Rebecca brain go no. Where is the brain of this man? You know, you're not considering your old self, your wife, your children, your relative. Because you man, you didn't hear about your daughter. You bet cheap bar lazy. I got mark again now. Go up with the bar. I got mono go up with the bar. I'm a kage. You got to know so got teen in the man on your man or terrorists. Ebe terrorists in a bar. Ebe the terrorists in a bar, and then my press release.
Even those lawyers, now they represent the government. Mandani nembala kebe, mmelo onwe ha mass, bacha
I'm telling
kebe.
all of
With
them.
all this thing now, they will mass all of them whether they like it or not.
Telling you, I'm
Because
not all of them.
ha ga-eketa oke na ya. Also, ọkwa hapụ
I'm a
Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Also, ọkwa Nigeria government hapụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu tomorrow. Those people which now they represent government, man, those people which now to mass, they are testify against Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ha ga-mass ha niile mgbe oge nlo. Echenekwe na nwana go free. Echenekwe na nwana go free. Because ihe niile ha cover for donkey good years since 19 going to be after Biafra war to today. Everything hand covers, they will still unmask all of them from beginning to end.
I'm telling you.
Even during Biafra war, over 3 million people, both adult and child, able during Biafra war. How much be na there to hand in itself?
They don't know. They don't know.
I get what you Udoga here tomorrow.
I'm telling
Rope.
you. To show you.
We don't need a Kenama. Oga here tomorrow. Because some of them will be very, very disappointed. James Omoto, message even na drop low. Go and hear this interview. Ndumpe wori ke hour before. Ntebe ha not today. Those things ekweburu ha na nkwa self. Ajiwe tag IPOB terrorist organization. That person very well. Ntebe not today. Not still speak. Go and can on them to say if she do give a many even I try a mother for terrorism. Why you myself no is not a terrorist. Thank God Maxwell and where journalist because John good born. Ebe buru mad when is the tunu kangara place. If of course yana ogbugba na ebundu mmadụ na n'obodo Bongo una ama nkwụta okwu ewu Undu bizida akoko ako jollof na VDM. Gaa n'ihu unu ama biye na dialu mgbe mmiri na-erugo dute do na amalo.
No confirm. Thank you, my brother. Telling you. I happen to call some of them now got call jollof here na VDM. And here with the slash on. So that the more I call the slash and I call the thing now. They would have quench here. Near Christian genocide, I have to say Christian genocide. Cause I call VDM and the love.
Mgbe Donald Trump kwuru okwu dị Christian genocide, that time ka ebutere akụkọ Regina Daniel na GM nke ahụ na that one adanyo. Ahụ na that one adanyo now. Abịa ekwu okwu maka ndị na-egbu now. By tomorrow now, ahụ na tomorrow now na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-aga court. Ha chọkwa ịbịa wolu this akụkọ jollof na VDM. Iji wee distract all these bloggers. Those ndị ha niile kwụchara okwu. Nke otu ga-esi eme ite mmadụ na flight gụna na-abịaghị n'ọgụ. Ọ bụ na oho agent ka ebu. Ndị Chukwu okike abịa ma m ga-achawa aka isi very soon.
Okay. Ocean Master to go down. Ocean Master, can you hear me? Ocean Master.
I greet you. Mazi Kochuk. I salute you, my brother.
If you can call us this all today.
My brother.
And the man of no doubt I've been before, man. I didn't hear from I'll cook even a meeting and Kai and I try come, but I Mama Guru and I bonus a kyobu. So it's okay. And we'll do that, steam it up at least. Yes.
You You made it.
We made it. We made it at Latifin land. We made it. You know.
You made it.
Yeah, just few minutes, 2-3 minutes. Come, but just carry on. 2-3 minutes. I'll be with you. Ciao.
So, now can I continue? Can I get this man? This lawyer perishable number here. The lawyer perishable number. Hey, this guy many no again, man. Go convince him as not Carlo. Especially in K, he was sit at home. And where this man, where everybody stand him for? This act is where Pia and Pia, Aquanda Lejo. What I go see on one day, may go know me he man, no, Kamas and Carlo condemn or sit at home. This man will go condemn us, I'm nowhere, Mazin, some Mazin and Carlo Bar. Imagine I can make a break about political solution, Mazal, I go too much about the color. Don't talk when I want, don't talk when I'm talking. You are in my pocket, what? Kitas now. Offers in a hidden name. Mazna Kaluni, Mazna Zaka, Buddhism, she did the whole the lawyers, Gurani, the K, those are one corner. We whole like the judicial Nigeria in a KW lady, those are one corner. The lawyer asked, lawyer Biafra, we confirm more. Now, even Mazna and Kalu, the Mazna and Kalu, Mazna and play regular law for a lawyer here. Where we have in Nigeria. Ya one in an ala. Never through our law. They go through the law. The same thing that Jesus in a temple now. God will bring myself. Did all the whole Sahendris. Then he never got out in a temple there. Where about where Sahishi and you know black area. Oh yeah, even could you see the story Allah? Jesus wait then the men no na temple. Saudi like ishi. Oh yeah, black area lawyer. Allah je be konya.
Coca-Cola Sunday school.
I tell you. When I come back, that time I'm going to call Jim Norton Bar. I can't. I never check for a car. I can't put Jesus and do Kenya, but I never check for your chief. And they watch out the picture of myself. You didn't know the picture. The picture that they very attractive. So the Jesus was when I open a pempe. And in the way, I'm going to chant at Tonala. I tell you.
How quiet, she pay honey name pay complete. All the same thing play na course to be honest. Even I'm imagine them the can be folk. Yami do honey folk self, honey ne do you complete. What have akwụkwọ unu ndelu self unu amakwụnọ n'ihe mbe die akwụkwọ ha delu ọ bụ ha alụ ndị aka wee dee gụgide ko
Look at it. Is it not written here? Look at it. Why can't you check it? Can't you see? This is not your own law. I didn't know. Oh, Chineke na neme ya.
Isi pay honey name pay by fire by force.
So this lawyer go be back confirm or lawyer confirm or na Mazna de Carlo is a supernatural human being. But Thomas Otog is we mepe on ya we poku afa. You not supposed to go and there about now. This man you are holding there is a supernatural human being. I've never seen this kind of man in my life before. Supernatural human being, Kamazna de Carlo. Get no testimony here. Couldn't hear this man through here. This man this man in Elanya, but gonna history. This barrister in Elanya because he met with our Messiah. He walked with our Messiah. When some of Elanya now they are disciple of Jesus Christ. Okay, Elanya
is among the 12 disciples now. Is among the 12 disciples. Onye nke mbụ Judas there now book are white.
And allow you to go Peter, Simon Peter. Allow you to go Simon Peter. Allow you to go Simon Peter.
Oh, can white the Judas name?
One spiritual. Ile would get any more allow you to go. Our Simon Peter can for ya.
Oh yeah, now that's when. Oh yeah, now that's when the Nigerian UHI could be a mother protest because of Maria. No, 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 guy. No, 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 temple.
And
How who did that thing we get many arrests. What
I'm
Muslim
telling
can
you,
we see? Okay, ebe a ka obi dị unu na-ejeje
mm,
ofe beje nọrọ ka ya mgbanye uje ka o budeje that cross by himself.
I
Ihucha
swear.
all those in disciples o nwere onye nyere Jizọs Kraịst aka bụ cross
You see? Okay for
eh?
ya. What is it?
O nwere onye nyere Jizọs Kraịst aka bụ cross.
Mba mba.
Time
Mba
na-abịakwa
nwa.
that onye nke help Jizọs akwa Simon ba
Onye nyere ya aka bụ
Simon
Jesus
Simon
of
de Sare
Arimathea. Mm.
Simon de Sare na-ekwe na anya biko Maazị Simon Ekpa which is our prime minister bunyekwelu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wee buda cross now ifugoni
As in the thing is spiritual. The thing is
ifugoni
spiritual.
Maazị
Hmm?
Simon Ekpa which is our prime minister bunyelu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu aka wee buda cross n'enyi anya
Mm.
Simon de Sare which is Simon Ekpa ya bunyere aka wee buda cross ifugwe the whole thing na-aga my brother.
Mazi Kochus, I greet you.
You're welcome back.
Ndewo
Yeah,
my brother, you're welcome back.
my brother. Chukwuba unu, me ana manu kusi ada na bunu. Na eba eme ihe na that was why that idiot call Prophet onye nwa senior bụ nke Nrikos na oge amaghị fọkpọrọ onwe Ayodele or somebody. We curse the
Prophet
man.
Abulon.
Yes, he cursed himself and we help him because his own state was taken away from him and he could not see nothing. He could not see nothing. He could not prove a solution to that. But that is not what I'm here for now. Maaz Exodus, I greet you. Onyeziokwu, the man that preach
Maazị
the
Oshon ewekwala iwe.
go
Yeah.
ahead.
O nwere revelation na shy here. And
Yeah,
achọrọ m ka unu nyere m aka connect ọdọt ọfụma.
go ahead.
Mana ile ala ya ejimaka anya wee lee anya n'ime mmụọ. Mana ọ bụ Simon Peter dị ya.
It's like Nine in spirit. I'm coming towards that direction as well because I wanted
Okay.
to say a few things before I come there. You
Okay.
see, okay. You see, I will say this thing. There is a program that Mazikai is doing while I was on the road. A Yoruba lady who denied the Christian genocide going on in Nigeria, the genocide going on in Biafra land, the genocide going on in the north, the mass murdering taking place every day in and day out. The lady who on 2nd or 3rd of November denied it on social media. That such a thing is not going on. Today, I think it was Madame Ojugu or River Goddess that brought it out. Said that they saw such the lady. People write RIP for her. And when she read out what happened, I think Nigeria happened to her. She was just hit by the blood of the Nigerian people that she's saying that there is no genocide. So it is now bounced back on that thing that we used to say. Anything that has to do with blood, instead of you to come out and lie because of interest or lie because of anything, in anything concerning human blood, my dear, the person better stay quiet, keep short. Because blood, human being, were a lot of things a lot of mysterious things that humans have not discovered about human life. If you look at and co, they are human beings. And if you want to understand some of the mysteries in the world, alone,
walk towards burial ground by 2 p.m., 3 p.m., or 4 p.m. or 4, a.m. Am I being heard? I think
Yes,
the network.
speak on. We are hearing you. Go
Good,
on, my brother. Go on.
good.
Loud and
So,
clear.
if you want to know the some of the mysteries, then a burial ground from 1 a.m. till 4 a.m. Just alone, just be silent. Go and sit down.
One
You
you
will
make
discover.
before.
You will
One you
discover
make
a lot.
one you
Well,
make before.
I'm on a social media. You will discover. You will discover a lot of things. So, in anything that concerns human being, the life of human, instead of one to come out to lie upon it.
My brother,
My,
sorry for interjecting. Sorry for interjecting. You see this one you just mentioned, Before
yeah.
you go there, it's not everybody that will experience it. Ị gaghị agba onye isi na-adị mma onye ṅụrụ mmanya ma nwunye na ya agadi ya. When you want to witness such a thing and you are there, you have to be meditating. You will see something. But igadi ya casually or carnally, my brother, I can't see anything. Nothing.
No
I'm
matter,
telling
no
you just the
matter,
truth.
no matter, no matter the way you go there, if you're there alone, no matter however you go, even if you don't hear, you don't see, your inner person, your body, you will feel it in your body when they are
Sure,
present.
sure.
So
You will get some goosebumps in your body sometimes.
that alone, that apart, you see, Barrister Maxwell, just like Maz Exodus said, he was once kind of used. I perceive so. I perceive so. There was a time when he was with a Carrie White. He did everything humanly possible to convince Mazen Nandekano at least to change his mind, both to the political solutions, both to the other solutions that are not favorable to Biafra and Biafrans. But he found out who Mazen Nandekano is. Mazen Nandekano how do you say it? He is destructively stubborn, and the people of that spirit are not multitude on the planet Earth. When you heard about stubbornly destructive, not in a negative way, but in a positive way, because once you are in the right path, if you're such a human being, there is nothing that will make you to turn your back or turn your mind. It is only God. Now, Mazen Nandekano is like a cat with 9 hearts or 9 livers. If you understand what it means, you understand it. They are human beings, non abatam, and there is nothing you can do. That's the way God created them. Even themselves are afraid of themselves. This is one part of Mazen Nandekano. And that is why you see all the predicament that have befall him. Take the way he was poisoned by the Delilah beside him. He survived it. The worst thing that can happen to a man is when you have such an enemy inside. When you have an enemy as a brother, you can deal with it. But when you have an enemy as a wife, it is so dangerous. But he survived it in so many attempts, and he came out clean. Now, look at it the way he was captured in Kenya, kidnapped in Kenya, and extraordinarily rendered. The mind alone, so also be mapping on here. Just within 5, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 1 hour of that sequences, my dear, it takes a cat with 9 livers or 9 hearts to survive such a wave, such a shocking wave. Not only that he was kidnapped, you are taken to the air without knowing your destination, talking to the people that you don't know who you are talking to, blindfolded, doing you so many things that are very strange to human. Still, he endured. He stayed. Got to Nigeria, was put in. So that what do you call it? Oh God, quietly. Oh my God, my brother, forgive my English. Sometimes it's like that. Put in the way he put in DSS dungeon. We have undergone so many trials and continue to go a lot of persecutions within that where he is in DSS custody. But today he's still alive. Not only that he's still alive, he is strong and stronger than ever. On every blessed day, it takes only a human being, well, human body, and that of the soul of spirit. Now, I want to say this, coming to what you said, Maz Exodus. You see, I've said it in this platform that when Biafra comes or when this case is finished, that I owe Aloy Ejimako something, a gift, personally. I know why I say that. It is only those who are deep thinkers, only those who can perceive or have the eye of spirit, understand who Aloy Ejimako is. Exactly. If you are looking at him, you just see him as a common. You may be seeing him as somebody who is not serious. But let me tell you, those judges, those prosecutors, those Nigerian hierarchies, those sounds, trust me, if they hear that name, Aloy Ejimako, they are very uncomfortable. I'm telling you this, Aloy Ejimako is extra plus to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to the quest we are today, to the journey of Biafra. Take it to the bank. The truth will come out one day. You see Aloy Ejimako? He is extra and plus positively to what we are doing. Positively to the life of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to his strength, strong and might. I will leave it as at that. Remember that I said that Maxwell was used some time ago. At some point, he discovered himself. It's like somebody's leaving his mic open and is echoing back. When Maxwell
Maxwell did that, he was being manipulated by a Ejiofor because they are together.
Yes,
He sent to
yes,
push him.
yes. But even as at that, he's a lawyer. He should know he's a PhD holder. He's not a small person. But thank God that he discovered who he's trying to, who is getting close to. The spirit of Mazi Nnamdi can possess him, and he turned more than 1,000 degrees and joined to the trend he's supposed to join. So it's an applaud to him. Now, having said that, General, a 2-star general, brigadier general, has been taken down in Nigeria. All of us knows the history, the story as it goes. This happens a couple of days ago. All of us see the way it's going. That will tell you exactly the country that we are talking about, Nigeria is. My brothers, my sisters, Biafrans, and the citizens of the world. In every serious nation, like in America, like in United Kingdom, like in Europe, like in NATO, like in some Asia countries, there is no way a two-star general will be taken down in the manner that he was taken down. And by now, the country have not get everybody that is involved, every dick and harry that is involved. But look at it in Nigeria, it's just a mere talk. Even they are not talking about it. That will tell you how that country is. Even this one we are talking now, I hope we are aware that in Sokoto yesterday night, there was an attack. People were taken, more than 10 people were taken. Am I being heard? Is my voice out?
Loud and
Yes,
clear.
yes, yes,
Okay,
yes.
good.
Loud and clear.
Good. In Sokoto last night, a lot of things happened. As at 1 p.m., according by the English Alaj, because he always having tales of those things. And he put it on social media. Still yet, nothing was done. As the attack was going on, until the youth of the community do something on their own, mobilize themselves, and went against the terrorist Fulani headsmen. They swapped themselves, and most of them retrieved. And they took the people that they took and left with them. Just imagine such a situation in a country like this. Now, I want to come to tomorrow, the issue at hand, the issue making the news everywhere. Before I go to that, please, I will plead to every Biafran and Maz Exodus, please, I will plead with you. All of you that are having handles that will come to talk, all of you that are having social media, social network where we talk, should take it as a duty to be calling on Biafrans to go to Dr. Ngozi Orabe's DPM handle of Twitter or X. Let us continue. Those who could not comment, those who could not talk or do this, just continue share whatever she posts, share it. Just like what we used to do in the days of my Simon Ekpa. It helps a lot.
I've been saying it. I always say it almost every day. Anytime I read,
Yes.
every day I'll come out and check out Dr. Mozart Sando. I read out some
Good.
updates.
I always hear you say that. And I'm pleading to Biafrans listening to us and those that will listen thereafter. Join in this trend because it helps along that way. There is a reason for that. Join and call the people to join. You, all of us that comes to listen, all of us that type on comment section, hear from Mazeros TV. Let us all be added to Dr. Ngozi Orabeze's Twitter handle and being active by sharing all the tweets. Going by what happened in US that made them to call Nigeria a country of a particular interest. I hope go to Dr. Ngozi Orabeze's Twitter handle and get the necessary information what she have tweeted about that. Because now, this Biafran government, some people have not understand the level things have gone. The world are talking. The eyes of the world is on Biafra. And we shall do our best to help and make it and give it more speed by retweeting what Dr. Ngozi Arabeze is tweeting. Now, coming back to the case of Mazi Nakano, Mazi Kuchu said that people will have the shock of their life tomorrow. And I stand on that word. People will have the shock of their life tomorrow. It's gonna come out positive and positively. on the side of Mazen Nandekano is gonna come out positive and positively on the side of Biafra in Biafrans. Look, I don't need any prophet. I don't need to listen to any prophet to stand on my decision to know what is going to happen on the Mazen Nandekano's case, because you cannot try a man without law. You can't. And the law, the international law that Nigeria is signed treaty to it, say that you cannot kidnap a man, extraordinarily rendited the person, and put that person on trial. It have confirmed everything that you want to do with that case, nullity. Again, Buhari during his time, when you want to recruit all this, when you want to bring in all these terrorists, Fulani terrorists from Sahel, he abolished the Terrorism Act of Nigeria. So please tell me the law that Nigerian court, that the Justice Justice Onyewa,
Omotosho.
the Yoruba man, Omotosho, a Yoruba man.
Just a minute. I just want to interject a little bit, a minute here with a question. Under aside boss. Like tomorrow now, let's just put this thing on that side. But if we reach tomorrow now, and this Nigerian court system, their way now. They will now.
I am coming there. I have two things to say. Go ahead.
The court have say and actually achọ not here. And I say maybe all this is sick on the medical attention that they are now postponing the judgment to their way now, maybe 25th of December or maybe all these things. What do you expect? What do you think about it? How your feeling gonna look like? What the outcome of our people?
Number one is that we all have to know that buying time have been the method of Nigerian corrupt jury system. Buying time, and that is why we are here where we are today. Because if not for buying time, the law is very clear. Leave him, lose him, and let him go free. But I'm not seeing tomorrow, but prevent that Omotosho falling sick, or maybe calling sick, or maybe play the politics, dangerous politics, maybe, or the script that will be given to him to play by being on absent in the case. The thing they will do is to just postpone, but I'm not seeing it that way. What I'm seeing here are two things. Pronouncement of Mazen Nandekano freedom, total freedom and unconditionally, with please and a beg. Aside that, the other option is for them to do nganga okenye jabala efi also, which they may say for this that you have done that year, for this that you have said this year, we pronounce this on that. But because this case have been in this year, you have served the stance of this. So therefore, you are free to go.
Okay.
That is my own the way I view things on that aspect for now.
Your own prediction.
My prediction. Two things are on that table. Let's see the card that they're going to play with. So, having said that, all the road lead to the freedom, total freedom, liberation of Mazen Nandekano. And once that happens, every other case, it is as dead as Dodo or breading ummiri or whatever you may call it. You will know exactly what I mean. Mazi Exodus.
Yeah.
So, having said that, Biafrans, we must have to keep fingers across, not to keep fingers across and be silent. This night, this morning, this afternoon, this day, according by your time zone, do what you can do best to talk to your chi, talk to your God, talk to whatever that you believe. That whatever that is going to stand as an obstacle for freedom of Mazin and the Kanu, be it human being, be it spirit, be it living or dead, be it the power that be, that the supreme power above all powers will descend on all of it all and break every chain, every yoke, and destroy every obstacles that Mazin and the Kanu against his freedom. Tomorrow is the 20th November. It's a dated date. It has been set, and we must proceed with that. And whatever judgment that is going to pass shall be in the favor of Martin Nandekano's freedom, the favor of Biafran and Biafrans.
Very
Having,
much.
having said that, let us remember that we have a lot of people, a lot of Ndinamusijiji, a lot of Ndijago, like you listen to Isaiah Anyog on what he said. But I thank God that Dr. Ngozo Rabeze have responded and repositioned the mind of people and warn everybody that is concerned and warn that Anyoga himself with the layers to stop the nonsense, the embarrassment, the stupidity, the illiteracy that they are portraying on social media. Biafra is one. We have one government, de facto government, government in exile, and USBG government, now led by Dr. Nguzo Rabeze, in the absence of Mazin Nandekano and that of Simon Eba, our Prime Minister. So, Biafrans, let us continue to support this government that is our government. Today, you don't need to be asked again who is really working for Biafra and who are the enemies of Biafrans. You know it by yourself. Any choice you make is quite clear. So let us stand. Mazeros, thank you. I will stop here while listening, then come up again to say other things. Let others speak. God bless us.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mazi Ocean. That was a nice one and a long one indeed. Your friends, you have heard. You have Thank you so much. In the topic here today, natural resources and the citizens, so-called peace accord, peace deal. So the enemies of our life, the enemies of our freedom, their weapon of oppressing us is by taking over power. Once they take over power, because Fulani government is the one with the point of reference and they use Eba. Whenever they take the power, they will take over your natural resources, and they will now use the natural resources and turn you, the citizen, to become their slave. Once you become their slave, I want to them. I want the so-called peace deal. I want the good. I want the cocaine accord Nabalia. I want the proposal on Nabalia, and the message has been fully delivered. So, and I was in solution to this, for this kind of thing not to happen. For me not to allow, because I could talk problem. I get problem, you get with no solution now. Then I to package the solution now, we may overcome the problem himself. So for us not allow this thing to happen in our midst, Chineke and government will provide a good solution to this nonsense. And the solution here will I is behind, and we are taking back the power. We are taking back the power back to the people, because power belongs to the people. Power does not belongs to all these elites. Power does not belong to these Nigerian stupid politicians. Power does not belong to these Soludos and all these Southeast governors. Power doesn't belong to them. Power belongs to the people. And the people have taken back their power, which is USB. Watch out, Dr. Musa represent she always talk about power belongs to the people. Man can't remember na why you know in a right for why am I for them? Because you always talk about the people. So this government is all about the benefit of the people. So once no all the benefit of the people, I am gonna be here and find a member. Every day I put out a man's ocean, I put out I'm going to choose a dapota, my dapota, triple my dapata, I'm EJ, a dapata, where river goddess are tore down, all this will do Nubu. All these people, my then a comment session, canon or one comment session, and they watch it going to the choir here. Or you now with the people, for the people. And with the truth to hide you where I got. I am with the power. I am with the power. You go. I am with the power. Power from the people and the people and the buying. You have a in the truth. Raise a lie, we not choose the truth. And not just the power chop. But ever have go back discover power back, which is the truth. Because the king, the truth with the king of USB government. Ever take go the power. I get the power I find Kitana, which is the truth. Where the cover back our natural resources then where the natural resources where I take is a care of our citizens. But already in the times of Nigerian government, they turn things upside down. Nana in power. Where the power, Nana in the natural resources, where is the natural resources, turn is into their slave. Necklaim was in the Hema good. One who down, the Kalemonahemo, and again, that to down back. You have to go. Where we down, where near to where you rightly belong, which is to the people. Our kind of email. Then, secondly, Ilayala, this our lawyer Sakita na Abra criteria, na game interview. Lay this man and Yanihu. This man have encountered the spirit. Palestine lion and man encountered the spirit. There I knew. Always young and always be a French spirit, they push it through Yawas, which means this man and if I will go a disciple. I will get a disciple. Spirit told me through Mazina the Carlo, or Jamano spirit. You have to go. How many you know get make discourage the spirit? The spirit and I say, get deep behind me, Satan. Get deep behind me, Satan. No katana, no kata yourself. Allow you Jima Cox self. I was there, Simon the Peter in you. I bestowed the Ogma Ogejia where no one I was in the head corner. Oh, Simon, all like Jima Cox they are. So the I know Maka Jesus and the disciples here. On the way I'm going in our own time. Mazina and Carlo the master, the savior. Then that was the disciples. Now is the testimony. And after you know go to Mazina and Carlo Jiwa those week or testimony akona agbage ya na idewego ya history bidogo okogoro ndị Nigeria nwoke ma na ya nwa na anyị nwa na anọ with Mazina and Carlo ya nwa ma ya na afọ ọ na-abịa akụrụ n'ihe ọfụrụ n'ebe Mazina and Carlo the testimony ọfụrụ n'ebe Mazina and Carlo nọ. That is what he's saying here. Encounter with the spirit. Ya n'ihu ihe na-esi nna m n'ọnụ ebe a wepụta wo the real truth and nothing but the truth. You don't even need to hide it anymore. This man mekwara interview atitakwana onye ọkpọtakwara last week nke a na-akpọ Atiku nke onye nke asị na na-ajakachi eze na ndị very very excited because ọ nwere encounter with the spirit which is Mazina and Carlo. Ya bụrụ testimony apụtakwa ọkwa na channel this the same man akwa ara agbada man that day ya sị ka ọ bịa kụ na akwa onye Igbo the same message ahụ aka na-ekwukwa aka na-agakwa n'iru. The God of heaven, which is the God of justice, atụọna down. So when you have Nigeria, when you have my get the Mazina and Carlo, tomorrow is the D-Day. Two things more now for my own prediction. We can rotate tomorrow. Nigeria can make me well Nigeria. We can that man again my appear. And if we can pass again, I don't know on medical attention or maybe you have one as not get postponed the choir. And the more hand I want to have a choir tomorrow. It's still a win-win for us because the more Anna suppressed, the more Chideke na atobuha na akpere. Because Nigeria they must learn in a very very hard way. So in everything Obrana give me tomorrow is all win-win. All my victory I beg already. So because no much work, I continue to get this man more. This man have a lot to say to us. On a message, can you like a message here? Going on.
That's what the president is telling them. When something is happening, you ask yourself, so this thing is happening as a result of myself. Was it not last month or last 2 months where the president gave Sarowa and all those Ogoni 9 award? Who is the judge that passed that judgment that Abacha gave the Abacha that judicial authority to court Sarowa? Who was the judge? Who was that prosecutor who prosecuted Sarowa and they used a machine to cut their neck? And now everybody knew that Sarowa's hands are clean. That we should be calling these people out. That is
Okay, if we go with the man, if we go with the interviewer, yourself and we in contact with the spirit. As if I name with him more. You want you memory Ghana from Nakawata here. Ladies man and you off Gopa or you know the voice of the spirit gone on. We'll be under Nigerian go, we'll be under Nigeria for a year too. Because that's a hand that now they don't even know who they are fighting against. I'm not going here now, they are fighting against divine mandate. And they don't even know what Igbo Chronicle. Here with the meaning of Igbo Chronicles. They don't know what is Igbo. I'm here with Igbo. They don't know. But Chine Fukita now, people go organize more food. Then I'm hungana maya. Then I'm hungana maya. You cannot feel your name food. You cannot feel the mystery of who you are as an Igbo. You go. I want to get our story now. We go tell them our story now. I want to get caught. A man who does not know where he's coming from will never know where he's going from. We will never know where he's going to. You get a matagori bisi when I before get money be naga. And when they naga somewhere, they don't even know where they are coming from. I want to know now. Ishadro hamma. You go. I want to we know where we are coming from and we know where we are going. You know, got everyone my snap, you're not talking about alright distraction. You're not talking about Kojua Yishi. You're not Kojua Yishi on to what level? Eh? You're not Kojua Yishi, Naya Mama, you're not Kojua Yishi, Amaro. That is the question I'm asking. I want you, Igbo lawyer, now, they more educate now in their own station. I know my niggas here again. Even before, and then hold the privilege in a poop. Before. You won't Igbo, we're a lawyer. You only want to talk about mass now. I can go this kind of privilege. I'm getting them now. We are now talking, and now they are now listening. Because if you didn't get that thing, as Ntina Niana can drum. Abraham Mecharaton on Tiantia, Jose can drum. A Mechabruzie microscope, Natia can be Mechabute the last speaker. One Kitana Hanu again. And here na Jukita now. What manner of man is this man Nandekalo? I want Kana Jonah. When you want to Yamecha Kulie, I want what is the rational and Ekunokia now. Jesus, man, not come on Kulia Kita now. I could tell about the few weeks ago. I not snake, but Sichinekina. I am praying. No matter what I'm for, but I need no inflammatory mass than the calendar. On a Chinekina get a story that blood down. Then you will poisonably far by and I'm not going to turn here to a vitamin. I got turn everything about it and I got turn here to a vitamin. I need bless water, I bless here. I did surprise now, Fusi. You say, you must not can I must not cannot be fresh. You know, feel a little mother can man is can they glowy. How manage if not God? How manage? Nigeria confirm Guyana. Now that man our honorary man. Everybody is talking about him. Everybody is testifying. The testimony I do go enormous. They can be happy there. Still, the testimony goes on. Listen,
the only area to make progress. So the judges, the president has distanced himself. So back to what we are talking about.
Now, I give another revelation only here. Now, the president have distanced himself. The president have go back to go on motor show 300 million. To condemn Mazi Kanu. 300 million naira. 300 million naira. Also, dollars, but 300 million. Oh, Mazi Mawuzi naira. Mawuzi dollars, but all 300 million. To condemn Mazi Kanu. Come on, you bong. Or jail lawyer. I want with the assignment. On that contract, yeah, because every other lawyers but also apart from one black butter, Maznan Kalichi warning. Don't get yourself when you're the butter, not with it. Maznan can just say you, hey, Gamonte, don't get yourself involved in this case. Each other only like room again. And they know how my Maznan Kano. Ordinary human being, and go didn't know emena. So some of them now also. Omotosha when you can be now the contract. So not getting them. Now get me near the see me in the say, yeah, now the contract. Another the contract from Tulumbu. Oga no know the oro. Kita the thing about dozie ya. Oba dogo ya. Kita the man the man TV. Watch Apogomi Aporo as a jungle, if never put me on the studio. I don't need to come and be looking for it now. You got favor somebody now go put the reason the man I'm not sure where there's the letter. Now I want to hit busy bar. You be mas na the color, you want to get busy. Now I am a series of calls, a series of emails all over the world. See, we want to bow. Number the cheer one, young one, I want big bow. And they go deep by. So for that reason, I want to see where. Kita now, this man na kawa here. Na Tulumbu distance, I know where from the matter. See, I'm on the court. Now the thing on the court with dependent distance. Now I got around the thing. Now I agree declare their judgment. Now what you want Tulumbu where the power is on the court. Tulumbu me people go where there. The thing I togo na illusion motosho now. I mean that soon ke uru echi unu kuna ga for motosho. Motosho mi kana acho ya acho. Then the next thing I get to neutralize the thing. I say now I will say so next week or so that and then we delay. But the more actually delay, the more they are being choked. You go. So yeah, this man now a president Abachana, no yama kita na wa motosho. Let's continue to listen.
To the best of my knowledge, I'm no longer into the matter. He's not handling his matter. From my little experience, I saw what happened. He has no case. And this thing should, it is supposed to be resolved politically. If the president is saying that probably it will be a very shameful thing to Nigeria or something like that, you ask the Attorney General to discontinue the matter. I don't know whether you get what I'm saying.
Sure. Well, again, I don't know about this guy like yeah. I want a president.
You have a number of highest order.
What's it going to choose? Okay, what are the number of Also, no more that the president feel. Also, no more that the president feel. No, we hear it. No, we hear it. Since the one there, like we draw against here, about that can be go. The president maybe say, but here the Attorney General, you discontinue the case. Because you're like, I will read the about over you. Opposite na one so Chineke na bayera gị mechi drama ga dị echi. Ndị Nigeria ekorola ekorogo nwanne Maazị Nakaru modetere ha na Siki 1 chai Obinigwe ekele dịrị gị. Let's continue to listen. The testimony ka atọgbo n'onwe ya.
So that is just it.
So invariably, you are saying that the president's body language is not in favor of release of Nnamdi Kanu.
Of course, it's not. We are not in this time when we carry a demonstration asking the president to release Nnamdi Kanu. People say that we are the ignorant people, a gogro set of people talking about nonsense in the social media and the television, that we are protesting against the judiciary. We are protesting against the judiciary. Judiciary was
The Nigeria. Chai, Nigeria. Nigeria government to fear Kuno. If Nanda for a protest, you free and the topic of that protest, yeah, free mass now the Kalo now. Agwachakwara had the announcement to Kawachakwara had the meaning of the protest. Onyabla make agree. No that day, no Onyabla like put to say to tell the government, because that protest sound for Nigerian government for Tulumbu, which means the executive, because in the lawyer, in the judiciary, they deliver go chago their message. They have already delivered their judgment. Free this man. My Piccolo, my federal high court, the charge go mas na Carlo, even my Supreme Court. Free this man, executive Pochiri. Orlando executive or presidential now, presidential, the presidency, Pochiri. Then now the purpose of this the protest was to protest, to talk to the executive, which is the presidency. Release this man. Court have already agreed that now this man is freed. Jide this man. Oh no, and the executive can able. This man na kawatazi now. After that protest, yeah. Because some people that see now protest happening against judiciary. Nigeria. Chai.
On the bulu battery had the
Nigeria.
battery.
Eh? Coach so give for even na na-ekwu nke a na-ekwu ọnwa. The same thing aka mekwara. Trump chọrọ ibi nyere aka fight insecurity. Nigeria is a country of a particular concern. They are killing Christians. Stop killing Christians. Where they find? The Nigerian government turn where to that Trump are able to take over their natural resources. The thing was here, national resources stealing case. I turned where to a natural resources stealing case. And I call your Nigeria is gone. We are not getting to Nigeria again because these people let's continue to listen.
was there, and somebody took that matter there, and you are protesting the person. You can withdraw it, which is normal. You don't even need it. Just spam. I don't know, withdraw this and everything end. That's what you are saying. That's what you are protesting. It's the president. And why this thing is penning me? It's penning me. I continue to say it anywhere I went. All of them has benefited from my own activism.
You see?
I can say it from Wike. When Rotimi Amechi used the military, the prime military wanted to kill Wike. I was on one media house shouting, "You don't do this kind of thing." We are criticizing what Rotimi Amechi was doing, because what he was doing that time was wrong. You use military men, and they were going, all those Wike supporters in their houses. They were shooting most of them in Port Harcourt. We are here raising alarm, criticizing it. President Ahmed Bola Tinubu, when President Obasanjo withheld his Lagos State allocation, we are criticizing it. We are saying it is not good, it is bad. When Jonathan was doing this thing, I continued to ask for his apology, for his forgiveness. I'm talking about Jonathan. All of us went to Ojota. We protested, Occupy Nigeria.
Imagine.
We move, enter my bus, go to Ojota, do the protest.
Power Magic 8 Pro 200 megapixel AI Ultra Night telephoto camera.
If anyone in your home has trouble sleeping, it's worth buying a Zamioco Ulkasa, like me. It does.
Okay, forgot that this man make one confession here. in the process of the testimony. Yeah, me confession. So we may protest. So when they so we may protest occupy Nigeria. But Jonathan na achi. Ya ga soro ndị Yoruba na ndị Hausa ga-eme occupy Nigeria. Ebe nwanne ya na-achịkwa. Kitas nọs nọ na confess na Jonathan ya gbaghara ya. Ifre ya. Ifoto si wenye confession ya. Ịghọtago? Nke a na-ahụ ozi Biafra spirit ga-ama nke otu ihe na-abụghị si aga na that one now, but in confession ya adịghị noted. Ifoto si na-ekwu the real truth here and nothing but the truth. Onwezighị nke ha na, there is nothing like political correctness here. And the onye anọzi na station ya, they are no longer interrupting them. A na-ejiri onye ọbụla free mood, onye ọbụla kwuwezi otu si wee dị ya mma because of gịnị aka Chineke na adịdatawago. Let's listen.
When Adam Soshimole was arrested, I was in the protest with Chimoban.
Late Chimoban.
We were there in Lagos. When we heard that he has been arrested by the SSS, we intensify our protest. What are we talking about? Why should you now want to destroy what we are known for? That's why I say that I'm not happy with the president, because I was seeing him as a Democrat. But you can never know who somebody is until you give the person power. So this particular son of Hamas in the camera, yes, you are not the person that arrested him, but now that you have come on board, I thought that first day you said that subsidy is gone. You would have used that opportunity. Everything that has to do with one and the Kano discontinued. My brother, come. What is the problem? I just came in. Why are you agitating? Why do you want to be on your own? Tell us. You are my son. You are my brother. What is the problem? Can we talk? So he would have said, look at what I'm agitating. Look at what I'm agitating for Biafra as a result of this. You said, okay, why not allow me? Give me time. Let me see how I can address all those issues. Because from what I'm seeing, will be more formidable if we are one. There's no need of everybody disintegrating.
They don't have that kind of conscience, my brother, Barrister Maxwell. Even when there's this advice we are giving to them now. Mazin and Carlo have given them this advice how many years ago? Even Mazin and even give them that, not only giving them the advice, he even provided solution. So instead of them to be wasting time, maybe if you feel like there is noise that is making about noise on America is all about this Biafra. I want not Biafra na Enya Hansubu na ho. I want to actually know the name Biafra. That they should provide his people good water, good road, good hospital, seaport, electricity, housing. He mentioned all of them and gave to them. Provide all these things to my people. Then we no longer hear Biafra again. I say, okay, no help. He even provided a solution for them, but for them to apply the solution, instead of them to apply the solution, everybody in the country to be happy. Rather, they went after his life. They went after his life. Now we are talking about here now. This man, we are preaching to them, and now preaching to them. God, we're telling them, reminding them, whatever thing they sow, they are going to reap. That's one thing I like about this man message on the preaching on here, because he keep on to
let's see how we can make it.
Back. And he was mentioning it detail by detail by their lawyers. And I even telling Tulumbu, you benefited from my own activities. I stood for you people. When you people have your own problem. Now, this is my own problem. You are holding my brother Mazin and the Carlo. Why can't you people do the same thing for me? I want lamentation here. Why can't they do the same thing for him? I cannot by this time. Because only one of the Igbo Chronicle, I will get disciple Keta now. Only if I go na history book. Only one of the disciples they put here, here, disciples of Jesus Christ, he watch on your quite give away in Elania, or when you Hebrew there. Lay I am a horn, I'll give for you Hebrew. The Buze, Leziana, no, I want no pinka was Peter the Simon now, allow you to Marco. ọkwa ọdụzụ iwu ọchịkwara nwanne onwe dị iche na ihe anyị na-afụ na baịbụl mgbe a nwanne na ihe nke a dịkwa wọnda ahụ onye awụzi disipụl ka ọ wụzi na mebi onye nke ọwụ maazị Gochis ka e disipụl onye nke ahụ na ka onye ọ dị ka o yiri ihe na disipụl na nke baịbụl na ka onye o yiri
nkalitekwe na aha wasef
onye nke a ga-awụ onye nke a yichara onye nke
Simon Peter
mba onye a wụrụ mba alaghị ji maka eweregonu Peter na alaghị ji maka
okay ike oge ya already mana m ebido ekewe ya
Carol White wolu Judas
Carol White wolu Judas onye nke a yichara onye nke a ga-awụ onye nke a onye nke a wụ Juda onye ọ Juda mba Juda mere ihe Juda shiri ike na Juda wụ ezigbote na ọkọchara akaja na disciple
Carol White wolu Judas
a na-ekwu ome nke a na-akpọnụ Juda n'onwe ya onwe nke wụ Juda right ọkwa onwe nke wụ Juda na disciple mba Juda nọ dị a nwere Philip abịa nwee Andrew abịa nwee John oke onye nke a wụ John onye nke a wụ John onye nke a ga-awụ John nwanne
because John kpakwara ike
lene ma ọ na-eme exhibit character John
onye ka ịma John onye nke asụ wee gaa nụ Patmos na onye ma onye nke afọrọ vision na Patmos
nna m o nwere ihe ikwuru ebe a anyị na na-ekwu
ya
enwe ihe ikwuru ese ihe nọ na media anyị na-enwe nọ na media space mmiri na Tinubu asị na ya eme n'onwe ya exempt na ya ọkwụọla aka pilot ọ kwụọla aka pilot asị ikpe a bụ ikpe federal gọọmenti na maazị Nnamdi Kanu akwụ ya ikpe ahụ ikpe federal gọọmenti na maazị Nnamdi Kanu federal gọọmenti Tinubu onye ha ji mere bụ ugwu apụọ nwụọ apụrụ according to ha nwa because anyị ma na Tinubu anwụrụ aka onye tekiri over wuru Tinubu ga-agwa ha datị na ya ga-ebido ebe bubo kwụsịrị ọ bụ ihe o kwuru ọ na-abịa ịkwọ aka pilot ọ na-aghara onye federal gọọmenti apụ ya nwee ịbịa kwọ aka pilot ọ nwụghị ma ọkụ onwe ya na ọ ka wụ president so onye wụ nọmba 1 federal gọọmenti ahụ ọ ya nwa ya na-akwọ aka pilot damis maazị na nkanala isi ya alawazi elu na ya afọ judiciary bụ gịnị
the thing emechala achịkwa ya back to aka na ahụ matter of ịkwụ aka hapụ aka ahụ ife ọ na-akwụ na ọkwụcha aka
ihe ntị enwere ebe ihe mere nwatakịrị ọwụghị nọ na ọwụ nwa ngwọrọ agwala ya kamgbe gaa ije kamgbe ya ajụ ọ nọ n'ala na-ekwu okwu onwe mbọsị ebupụtara garị ya na ụmụaka ibe ya ga-eri eburu mmiri dome one corner bukeje ya ote aka werezie mmiri eji akwụ aka dome one corner onye ga-akwụ aka ya agara ije bịara iwe nri ka ejiri ọ gaghị aga ije egburu igbere ga ebe ahụ ga-akwọcha aka gbere ha igbe were aka ji abịa asị ya na aka gị adịghị ncha na ị gara aka ọ nọ ịkwụ aka ọ nọla ọ kwọgara aka ndị ri ericha
onye nweghela gị ime Tinubu na ka ikpeazụ a nwaanyị ikwutechala ya onye nweghela gị ime Tinubu
ọsọ na-agbara ha otere nwanna ihe ọ na-akọwa akụkọ ka bụ ọ na-akwụ aka pilot ma ya egwere o werela akụgba ọ bịara bịafụta akụgba were nyere asa anyị na ọlọwụrụ ya resign aka ama na ọ na-agụla ama na ọnwụ ya nọzi enwezi onye batara nga ahụ elebezi onye ahụ anya. He's a very foolish man. Thank you.
Oh, boy, just comment about about funny. Because I don't accuse him now. Beauty for Christ say, us is not us get over buzo we go here. Us this Maxwell is bringing his one zoo agenda that he is known for. He Maxwell has not changed, okay? And he said this man tried his best to get Masina Carlos criticized. But I can figure another one. I go that one analyzed already. A year ago, I realized, yeah, he was used before. But to get now, he have seen the light. I was kind of now. This man was used before, but now he has seen the light. So you have a saying and commenting cat or watch. He has say, why they go back and disciple Yoyiri. I said, Yoyiri, John Yasimba. He's not John at all. I said, I won't talk. No, you cannot, the boss go. Not the boss. He has his doubt about Biafra. He said he has his doubt about Biafra because he's one Zumba. If not, can disciple get the boss. I was Jesus ebe pack no kutebe no okudena kutebe no ewetogida aka ya afụ onye nwa dị ha onye nke ahụ Thomas nwa mazi na Beauty for Christ inwetere ya no inwetere ya were continue okwu egwu ihe na-egwu Triple M bichana okay. Let's go back. I continue to make testimony. Testimony are very, very important.
You start addressing all those issues that gave rise to the agitation. Even his supporters will say, Oga, since this man have done it, let us. So this is how all this has been done. Not you are keeping him. Rather, you are sending police and the military to go and negotiate with the real bandits.
Imagine.
They are coming to meet him with a AK-47, bull, Karashikan, what have you.
Imagine.
And you are keeping this one. Anytime he's coming to court to deploy all the whole army, give us 30 persons, police give us 400 persons.
Hey.
Making mockery of Nigeria. And those who are supposed to advise you are not giving you the real advice.
Hey.
So that is why I said he is a person.
Chere ma gona yegu. Chere kanjwana yegu. Enwere ego na hema based on confession na Maxwell na-eme. Ihe niile zoro ezo gapụta ihe n'aha Jizọs. Ọ dịghị ihe zoro ezo n'okpuru anyanwụ.
Yes, sir.
Ihe niile zoro ezo na-apụta ihe n'aha Jizọs. Ọ dịghị ihe zoro ezo n'okpuru anyanwụ. Nwanne m, ihe niile zoro ezo agapụta ihe niile zoro ezo agapụta ihe niile zoro ezo agapụta ihe ọ dịghị ihe zoro ezo n'okpuru anyanwụ. My brother, imagine ihe a na-awụ true confession for his own part. Nna m mmụọ nọ n'ọrụ.
I'm telling you.
Mmụọ nọ n'ọrụ. Nwanne onye wenye aka mmụọ Biafra gụọ ga-eji jiri gị rụwazie dị ọrụ kwuo eziokwu. My brother, ile anya today, the spirit of Biafra has bestowed upon the lives of even the one Nigeria list now. They are not moving. Anya ha mepeziri. Everybody is seeing the injustice making against us. Oh, gwara gị now na also soro ndị Yoruba fight against nwanne nwoke n'ọchịchị. Gaa protest. My brother, ị ga-ahụ asị ihe na-egbu ọtụrụ nọ ya n'ahụ. Many secrets based on egwu angụrụ ka ga-apụta. Chere ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụta. Gị hụ na ihe domere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ebe ọ nọ bụ ihe gba ya okirikiri.
I'm telling you.
ndị the least expected na ọha ga-eme gị ihe dị otu a ọwụ ha nwa domere awerida maazị Nnamdi Kanu ebe ọ nọ today. Ebere emegbuola m ndị iro m, ebere emegbuola m ndị iro m, ebere emegbuola m ndị iro m, ndị na-achọ ọdịda anya ya ebilie zuu rapụ ndị m tụajụ zuu ekwesịrị zuu rapụ Biafra ka ha lawa zuu ekwesịrị zuu na-achọkwa iwe Chineke mgbe ọ ga-abịa onye agbala ọsọ lekwana iwe Chineke ka o ji abịa. This man in question, the man na-eme ya interview in question, ọ nọghị in the mood ịdị na o meghị expect na these stories ga na-apụta, but he has been captured by the spirit of Biafra. So the stories a na-akọzi na ọ nọ na-anụ ya mana interpretation ya him the so deep, meaning ya adịzie dumbfounded. Remember now, unlike before, mgbe na-ekwula ha gara nwere ihe ị ga-ekwuwe ma ha kpọtara na station ha egwu ị ga-agawa ha sị gị no don't go there let's focus on this.
This man got joined that she killed this man very soon. This man
ihe niile a na-emenụ ma lokalụ ma internationalụ nwanne ọ bụ ọgụnyasị ọ na-eru ka mmiri amara Biafra na-eru ka mmiri orusara gị nwanne onye ofesara onye ahụ ezozo magawa onye ofesara ya ezozo magawa asọkwa gị dịrịkwa mmụọ Biafra ga-eyi uzu gị iwugoro that worst enemy nwanne mmụọ Biafra ga-eyi uzu gị before gị mata na onye izole gị nwanne ime ihe ha ọrụ ji gara agwụla. If they tell you that ndị niile na-agba Biafra mgba today ibi ma ndị so ga redeclare ya ga-anọta na-agba ya mgba sị gị na ihe ahụ emere emete ihe ọwụ nka na a ga-emegharị ya nwanne ọwụ na spirit ya ugbu a nọ ha n'ime mgbe ahụ agaghị ekwe ha ga-eso na ndị ga-evotu abịa sị ka ha tụrụ redeclare ya mana mmụọ Biafra yuzuru ha niile a ga-enweta ihe anyị chọrọ then hazie ha ezuzuwezie maka na onye ọbụla a ga-ewe n'ọrụ mana all part of our body nwere ihe ọ na-arụ nwere ihe ọ na-arụ mgbe ọbụla o ruru na ton ya rụchaghala nke ya ahụ ya pụọ gazuo ezike. That doesn't mean that na the body system asọpụla dị na-arụ ọrụ ya pasara other part of body kwesịrị ịrụhazi nke ya nwanne ọhịa nọ na this freedom. Mana ihe ọjọọ ga-eme onye ọbụla o ruru na nke ya rụcha anya bụ ịrụcha anya ya bịa gbaa ha ya mgba ihe ọjọọ ga-eme onye ahụ ekere ọrụ eke ihe niile nwere oge. There is time for everything. No, na Bible. There is season for everything. The worst thing ga-eme any living creature esewo a Biafra bụ ịgba this freedom mgba maka na na-anya asịghị n'ezi anya oge a na-eto gị onye mkpako na-ewe anya n'ezi anya ka maka ọdịda gị nọ nso if you don't take time ihe niile awụ gaa na Bible edechara Bible bụ ige anyị ya nwanne Biafra na art is the movie.
I'm telling you.
Biafra art got the movie. After the movie, I did our own.
How?
So people don't know what is coming. Continue.
And if I watch you topic program or if na turn na ma talemwa. The topic the consequences if he loses in court. Imagine.
That is it. I want you to imagine the judgment is of the Lord. The judgment is of the Lord. One day, onye ọbụla ketele ahụ ihe ọwa Agnes Nwamma ọ ga-erute ma onye so gbasa aka ọ ga-erute onye ọbụla ndị na-asọ ọgbasa ha okay o nwere somebody kwuru ya ma nwanne nwa ka ọ gịnị regards to a girl, one Yoruba, they will always use them. In the film, man, oh, hang on, can they carry a use carry a book propaganda or job? Today, Otio Tipiala, actually, Ojudo Nyarampo, Ojudo Nyarampo Nyara, and the Oshimuni Agahiri, you know who Koyanya. Nya ain't an answer, they ain't an ass support to name a bet on one no guy brage. Yawon call my Yabrag, Yawon call the Yabrag. That is just that.
Tell you.
Continue.
Let me read out this the comment of one of our sister in the comment section. It says the media the medicine the Biafrans are looking forward to take is the ID card, the coming passport, and the driving license. Once these are all available, even the governors, senators, etc., will leave the zoo. Lawal biti for Christ, you go your number, gina Kano, only December anointing. Beauty for Christ, you and Kano zero, you and Kano U70. Gonna have one December anointing, the same flow. Commenting on make sense. You know that. Let's continue to listen to this wonderful testimony. Testimony Katobona Mwana. Chai! I'm happy.
That is with him.
Let's look at it. How do you feel as a lawyer seeing some of these judgments from the courts? How do you feel? I feel bad.
Okay, for another Jujugwa. How do you feel as a lawyer seeing all these judgments from the court? How do you feel?
Ọ ga-eju gị.
Ọ bụ ihe ọhụrụ.
How do you feel?
Ọ bụ ihe
ga-eju
ọhụrụ.
gị.
Anyị ahụ na 99 ọ 100 ga-atọ anyị ụjọ. When the man Nnamdi Kanu say that I've been here for 4 years, is it the 5th year that will make me feel bad or whatever? So ịmụrụ onye gị na na-eme ihe ihe ọ ga-eme aga amapụgodu.
Nwanne gị ntị na ime ọnwa anya ji na-elele distin yọtago ime ajụjụ efe ọ jụrụ disi ọwa barista na ọ ndị Igbo niile ka ọ jụrụ ajụjụ ahụ ka otu anyị si wee fiiluo ihe na ndị kọtụ na-eme Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. How do you feel? So ọ gwaghị nwa nke na-asa ya now because achọrọ m ka take ya personal.
Ọ ya ka m bisi na anyị hụrụ 99 100 ihe ga-amafu anyị obi.
Okay.
We have seen it all. We know zoo. We know how they roll. Mgbe m ga-egbu nwa nkịta ọ ga-ekwe ya n'isi nsi. Nwa nkịta mgbe m ga-egbu ya ọ ga-ekwe ya n'isi nsi. Nwanne ele ihe mere Fero ji hapụ tron ya bagata ụmụzere gati na high school. Maka na the prophecy abịabeghị ọ dịbe accomplish. Nwanne Isaiah must die for Hosea to see the Messiah. You must fall. Nwanne ha ejigide anyị batuo anyị n'ala. Nwanne onye batụrụ mmadụ n'ala agaghị ebilinu na ibili onye batụrụ ebiliele.
Nwanne ọnwụ na ọgụnwa ka jụrụ ajụjụ a n'ọgụnwa barista Maswell gụnwa ka jụrụ ajụjụ a na Triple M. How do you feel ma na ihe na ndị Nigeria na-eme our leader and all these judgments? How do you feel? Ka ihe na gị Sademan.
Etu m feel dịka mmadụ nwụ, I will not feel better now. I will feel bad. Mana for the fact, amaghị m for Obi Maswell, mụnwa na onwe m enweghị ekweli ya kwuchie ya ike pia emekwele ya. Nwanne emeghị m expect na zoo ga-ahapụ awalide Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ya alawa like that. Zoo ị ga-echeki ndị emere ndị ejidere akwụkwọ mụnwa na-agwụ onye na-asa ide.
Achọrọ m ka ịkọwa ya akọwa ka ihe ga-asa the man ọhụrụ ọgwụ ka ọ jụrụ ajụjụ ka ihe ga-asa ya.
Dịka m kwuru, asị m ajọ m ụdị ajụjụ ahụ sị how do I feel? Number 1, I will not feel good. I will feel bad. Number 2, as it stands, as a freedom fighter, that we have been seeing. We have seen so many people that are, fight for freedom that have been arrested on the cause of freedom. They have not let them go. The only thing that will free them is that nation that they are fighting for. But Maxwell now, I'm all going one Nigeria. So answer Kiaga Diche. But I'm Mama now all USB. USB now when he gets to the National or in exchange of
Yes, now.
exchange of political personality. Ogula, when you're
Without the job,
Wow. Now, wow. Triple M, Ogwana Zazodia.
without the job, Julia, you know,
No. The mask go choose. Look at when you were on them. You see, this is not all the very awkward thinking that direction. Why would you think about political solution? Why? Mazin Nandi Kanu himself rejected political solution. You think that
No,
normally here?
sorry, my brother. I am not talking political solution in the sense of Nigerian state. When we go political change, when we don't, when we arrest
No,
their own president.
we cannot do exchange with anybody. You can only do exchange with somebody when the law caught up with that person. There is no law that caught up with Mazin Nandi Kanu. So there is no way you can do an exchange with him, unless if you are talking that they decided to hold him hostage like they are holding him today. But by law, tomorrow by the law that they are going to by the court that is going to proceed tomorrow, by law, you have no any right to retain Mazin Nandi Kanu for 1 second. So there is nothing like exchange. Exchange could be somebody who is captured and during the war time, during the conflict time, country to country, and we exchange. No, the exchange can happen. No, but this is a man who said, "I am going." And you went to another country, kidnapped him, brought him against your own law, and then international.
A minute. Only put exchange, but only like kind of only put exchange, like kind of exchange here.
Oh, yeah, triple M now.
Triple M put exchange.
What are the idea? Based on assistance, they will not let Mazin Nandi Kanu go just like that.
Why? No, it is wrong.
Listen, let me tell you, I'm
It
coming.
is wrong.
I'm coming.
There is
Now,
no
calm down
way
now.
they will not let him go.
No, I'm coming. I think once Nyaji, forget about this terrorism and other terrorism. It's because of the freedom of Biafra. They want to stop it.
Yeah.
And letting him go shows that in fact Biafra is going. Are you getting my point? So they must fight the last blood. I say my happiness when I use USB, I declare now that is the only thing now that will free Mazin Nandi Kanu. It's not even will not even let him go. All the pressure I want a man to get Tamini. It's not even discourse. That's what I'm saying.
Because I don't know message there and big I know I didn't hear you say this change. I meant you were draw the thing.
MSC revisit the thing back. But meanwhile, that is not in contest. The issue is that now USB, we are going to court tomorrow, and the court will deliver judgment. There is no way court will hold Mazin Nandi Kanu. If you listen to what the lawyer is saying, what you need to do as a president, ask your attorney general if you don't want to say it, hand this case up.
Very simple.
This case is not for you. This case is abro for Tinubu. It was just an enmity, personal interest. Good. So what he means, about that na this word Tinubu, it is a no case submission. Over the president said that nobody have right to proceed with that case. The highest or the justice here pushes tomorrow or say you hereby free, discharged and acquitted.
Finish.
That is that. Then a question of compensations. How many billions of dollars?
a ga-eji wee nye aka n'obi then ede ya akwụkwọ onye achinye ha the territorial map of Biafra then mgbe ebe a ka negotiation ya abatazi it is here a ga-negotiate the things ma ọ bụrụ ma ijesi ọ bụrụ ma ikwu okwu gọọmenti bịa n'ihe na no Maazị Nnamdi Kanu doesn't supposed to be a political prisoner. He was kidnapped.
Nwanne ya ekwuru na ka anyị ghara na-aga okwu akpọdasi na-akọ akọ too much self nke anyị kwuru na ka point anyị ka anyị na-ehiti ya nke anyị kwuru na ihe anyị na-eme spet echi ihe anyị na-eme spet echi nke anyị ka kwupụrụ na for them ebe the president si na aka ya nọrọ na the case na ọ nọ na legislation yotago ka ndị law ha now let them just free Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Then talk about the compensation. Finish. And then they will acknowledge USB government. Finish. All I need. But I don't quite again. Now, Square Nefe, Madam Apatapara Mango, Echi, Nabia sign Age Babaquan Nefe, and that's when I had on the man, Age Babaquan Nefe. Now, one, you will open them at you. You will open them at Echi. Nah.
And everybody, the whole world have seen what is going on. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is going on they are persecuting him for no reason, for no justification. That's why we with Mbowa. So the best option hamwe tomorrow, if they have good advice, but I know that Nika Aguha because na onye ona jije nwata keri we ni aka enu. Akalubi ilu mo ike gwa ki oge wetu and that is the situation anon ya. Onwere bi mo ige si GT de onwero any single law that you can hold this man for. So what do you have? No option than to say, let it go. You let him go.
Finish.
That is that. So anything I analyze, we don't need to prolong it. In a couple of hours, not even in a couple of hours. How do you say it? Discharged and acquitted. You are hereby compensate with or send your attorneys compensate on the time the ways to go with the shocks they got through. Simple. Thank you.
And for us to make it more straight and more rigid. After the release of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu talking about the compensation and all those things, they must have to also acknowledge USB as a government. How do you acknowledge?
They have acknowledged it now. They have acknowledged already because they received a letter from Prime Minister then, if you remember. So, and the Dr. Nguzo Rabel sent them, they have acknowledged it by accepting that. So, now the only thing they will go on negotiation now. They will call them on a round table to discuss this exit. That is that. About their resignation, they have received the document government is sent after the declaration, and the DPM made it known with the DHL or whatever Korea had you receive here, and they accepted it. They announced it on their television that they received it, but I think by their foreign affairs ministry then.
Okay.
Thank you.
So let me now read out this comment from our sister in the comment section. She's doing a wonderful job in the comment section there. He said another wonderful comment. In line of what we are doing here. Also, the zoo should be thinking. Now in the zoo nature, now the zoo should be thinking about the billions that they must pay for their crimes against Biafra. Child, wonderful comment indeed. The zoo should be thinking about the billions that they must pay for their crime against Biafra. They have come to the realization that we have left the zoo forever. Mazi knows the law. Child, powerful. That's what we are talking about here. I was the guitars in now. How I know before. That in the zoo I know before. Chineke na beba ton is here around kita now. I want to see her now. I see her na pan bramo. ha nwa na-etizi gbaa 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 ọnwa ya na-etizi na gbaa Maazị Nnamdi ji na-apị ya ọpịa ha etie gbaa ya ọpịa again etie gbaa. They don't have any other choice than ha ga-erili ha pụta ha edike ọzọ ego ha na-akwụsị ego ha na-akwụ compensation ka ha na-dete na-agba ha ara couple with nke ha mefuru emefu before na-emecha ha ya idee ni good result. Anyị nwa ka Van pụtara yesterday na-abịa ekwu na station onye ọzọ na USB does not exist. Chineke na-akpọ na asọpụpụla ọkụ. And Kanu also another comment champion nọkwa here in our midst. Ndị comment champions ndị na-ezi ozi ọma through comment. Yọtago ekere ọrụ eke when ndị na-ezi nke ha through voice here. Enwere our powerful comrade ndị na-apụta pia voice n'ezi otu a Ocean Master na ya ko choose triple M. Ndị comments nọzi here. Kanu awụ online comment session champion. Oh, a good writer. They put another number here. That's the breaking news. Tinubu Defense Minister Matawale connives with the bandit leader, instructing them to ensure APC win 2027 election. Imagine. Defense Minister and the bandit working hard in hand. Okay for ya. Akara ekwu okwu ihe na ha nwa na-ekwu okwu 2027. Nwanne ka a ga-ego na testimony that testimony are very very important so that enwekwa nke a ga-ekwanye tie na adị m very very interested na testimony a chọdị m ịma anya ma abịala m ga-amụ anya.
But I don't want to go into that. I have taken a judge to NJC. I don't want to go into the details because you are not a lawyer. I'm a lawyer. Mm-hmm. You engage me. That at least I should represent you. And you don't need to be a lawyer to know that once you have, let me just use something like land. And the court said, anybody with his CFO, anybody with his this should be declared the owner of the land. And I have this. And anybody with this should not be declared. And the other person have this. Only for you to change it. Only for the judge to change it. You that is my client, what will you ask me? Because you don't need to be a lawyer for you have read it. That's one of the things Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is complaining. And that's one of the things that he made some of us that we should allow him to handle his case. Just like as I told you, my duty is in court. My duty first is to the court before my client. If I enter court as a lawyer, I'm a worshiper in the temple of justice. I don't know what I'm saying. And my Lord is the Lord who is the master of the court. So I'm a worshiper. So my client whom I'm representing, my own duty to him is secondary, while that of court is first.
Imagine. No wonder.
A unique pain relief solution at home that doctors, chiropractors, and physiotherapists.
No wonder. Okay, if we go now n'ime mmụọ na I now know n'ime mmụọ here. I am about all these rules. I never na-ere si na nwanne m na-agwa unu na nwanne obi m anabatazi ihe a ndị lọya na-eme na ndị a na-enyezi aka na validate ahụ ha na-ata Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. That now the justice they can never grant Maazị Nnamdi Kanu justice. About how many people in West their time there. If we go back, not go be another confession. That now one their loyalty who na the court first, more than their client. You see?
Echefukwala ihe e kwuru sị ndị interpreters ha ma then tinye ha na-agafe na court eme ebido asa ha ga-akwa ejimakọpụ ka ya jojora dị kwa a na-abịa sị echikwe ha ga-agagharịkwa ha ede a na-eme dị next day kwe ha agwakwa ha before Maazị Nnamdi Kanu achụchia ha ya unu ma ama Why can't you people turn off, back off? How would you take a mazit that Nana Elepelehike? Then going there, Hana validate here in the Zoom. Rubbish.
See? Thank God, knowing if you go the confession here, life and direct. See now for that reason, Masina and Carlos Simba no need their suffers here because all man Nanda and they may influence. Then Nigeria judiciary they may have influence. And I want the lawyer, yeah. That's it for that. You know, every young one that moon influence, which means you only do lawyer to them. And all who be asking could be at the whether you lawyer, who get banansubu, ya choha. And then people make good some and say, Masina Carlos John Kobiati and Dan Ansubu. I forgot that Nanda getting too much involved, not getting an answer. Yes, okay, make una stay out. Come on, Nanda go do ya. Here another confirmation, another like vindication. Chipuna your neighbor. Kind quite
Now, where my Lord made a mistake or say something in terms of ruling, what I'm expected to do is as the court pleases. No matter how I grieve, I will say as the court pleases, my Lord, we thank you for the ruling. Then if you now want to go on appeal, you go on appeal. But you that is a lawyer, how can you see that judgment, that rule, you know that it is wrong, you know that it is wrong, and your lawyer is thanking my Lord for that ruling? I don't know whether you know what I'm saying. You feel somehow. When we see a lot of things happening in court, you begin to ask yourself a question. My book on terrorism will come out by February.
Oh, get it.
Now,
advertisement. Always Oyibo. Up here, one advertisement.
In terrorism is a crime. Now, for you to prove the offense of terrorism, there must be A, B, C, D. And the law said if you have A, B, C, and there is no D, it will collapse.
Sorry.
But in the situation whereby the law said A must be there, B must be there. You did not prove A that is there, B that is there. You now go to D.
How much of a that was here? I didn't try to contact you. But I got to say, I want to look at all corrosion, shave up, all I got too much. Chai, no, we the testimony card of them.
And the person you are trying, you said, no, my Lord, you said this A must be there. And you said, don't worry. I will address A when I finish D. He said, no. My Lord, the law said that you must do A, do B, do C.
Imagine to much ebe ụmụnne anyị ndị kesa ha wụ intellectual. Ị na-atụcha m ọchị ebe ụmụnne anyị ndị na-apụta ha na claim intellectual awụghị nke ọzọ awụghị prọfesọ. Fulani ahụgazi ihe ndị ahụ na-akọ. Fulani ahụgazi ha gị ịkọcha ihe a gụchapụ gị ahụ ka ha gbasara gị ha agaghị eme ihe gbasara ha. Ọkwa Tinubu gbara Peter Obi abi na mathematics we go chop. Abi na statistics we go shop. At the end of the day, gị hụkwa na ọkwa statistics ka eriri. So all these things, still anyị ahụgazi ihe ahụ ihe ndị a western education asị gị na ọwụ haram.
Ọkwụ anyị na ụmụ anụmanụ na-emekọ ihe na Nigeria because you watch this this guy ọ na-agụ gị nkili na ha na ụmụ anụmanụ na-emekọ ihe foto si na-akọwa
nwanne ahụgaghị ihe ndị na-akọ ịnyachi nwụ they want to bring this country down to their own n'ọha nwe ya control weze otu esi ihe ndị na-akọ
so here the Fulani na for power and resources.
I am telling you, when you also
power and natural resources.
Ọ na North ka emere amamonye ọwụ from North emere power with how many billions of naira for after 50 years they can sort 12 years. I just elected for production and this thing. Ele have produce also machine and Nigeria make it after wasting such amount of money. And how many years? Oh, machine age it makes. Oh, we're thinking how no two country. You know, again, heji gear 10 na device na last. Oh,
Anekwu ha kpọrọ mmadụ anekwu ha gba speed kpọrọ mmadụ kpọba ya anekwu imirita batara Masdal ka ha gbasi kpọba ya na kọt ga-echekwa na gị na mmadụ ọdụmahụ mabi ka gịnị ga ama na ụmụ anụmanụ ka gị na mmadụ emekọ ihe sisi aka kara aka kọt ahụ rute for 5 years Chineke na Masdal ka
ịma ọnya ha gbara nkapịa ha firi na Maazị Nnamdi ha aga-akpọkpụ ya na kọtụ dibịa kangaroo kọtụ gatọ ya mkpọrọ amaghị na Maazị Nnamdi international match ịma ha ji ihe niile ha nwere hope na ihe niile a na-emere obodo ahụ manipulation ewere onye gbara fọtụ n'Imo tige na fet ihe na-aga onye nke win eji kọtụ wepụ ya ọ ha ji ihe niile ọ bụ ihe ka ha obi ha ji si na ha ji eme Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mana ọnya ha mara nkapịa ebe ahụ ọnya ha ma igbote nkapịa ndị ara.
I think it's that time and let me use this opportunity and to also advise Nigerian government. I don't know if whether they are listening to us, maybe spiritually, even if they are not watching us, maybe their advice will go to them in the spiritual realm, maybe in their dream. If you watch this, our brother said here, Kanu said here, he says, Zoo doesn't have any money to pay Biafra. Abacha, Buhari, and Tinubu have looted all the money for generations to come. UK would pay Biafra on behalf of the Zoo. If you know there. And the OG point. If I were Zoo, if I were in the Zoo government, this is very, very simple. This is very, very simple. Nigeria will swallow their shame. Just swallow your pride. The only solution to this problem, swallow your pride. Where both UK government because our UK government are the ones sending Nigerian government in doing what they are doing against us, we the Igbos. But the thing have Abadogo Hanolu. Everything have boomeranged. So since then, they have already known they have lost the battle, and our people, the resilience of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, resilience of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is unwavering. Imagine unwavering, or the unwavering. I want to hear about the Fulani Ara, or the unwavering, and that unwavering stubbornness and faith, the causes a very, very massive international awareness. Of which all eyes is on Nigeria now. So Nigeria Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And the only solution for Nigerian government is for them to swallow their pride. If they can swallow their pride, they will have solution. But as long as they are still entertaining that their spirit of ego, that now how are we going to give up on this Maazị Nnamdi Kanu after all that we have spent to make sure we break his spirit, make sure we stop Biafran agitation, to stop Biafra movement, and still yet they did not get any good result. Then now they still have to come and pay in another demorage. Then our brother here is talking about no UK. On the UK when he came for the Uber. UK self need the Uber. But the only solution if they can do is swallow their pride. Release this Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ask for forgiveness. Even if you don't have the money to pay for now, we can enter into collateral. Into agreement. Biafran government will tell you how much you are going to pay us. With their own natural resources. 30 years or 40 years under agreement. It's under agreement. Because everything now, as you are seeing everything now, everything is boomeranging around against them. And they don't have any other choice. They must do the needful. As you could choose, you're welcome back. Let's continue to listen to this man.
So, and that
Biko
particular position,
biko gịnị ka UK ga-enye gị
as
ga-amị
a
gịnị
lawyer,
ka ha nwere
as my
Huh?
mentor pleases.
gịnị ka UK ga-enye gị ga-amị gịnị ka ha nwere ọwụ gold ha zụrụ n'ochi n'Afrịka ka a ga-abịa chibiga gị ha chiga gị ọgwụbeghị
No, no way, come here
onweghị
again.
enwere
Ha ga-akwụ anyị ụgwọ ahụ triple M ndị
nwanne
a ga-akwụ anyị.
o nwere one country ha kwụghị ụgwọ na akwụ nwere one country echefuru m the country dị ihe ahụ ha kwụghị ụgwọ damages I think I echefuru m that country in Africa too one country ha na-akwụ ụgwọ damages anyị nwa abịakwọ nke anyị
ọhụrụ na iweta part of their kingdom ha were part of their kingdom nye anyị asị anyị bịa relocate side ahụ ịghọtago as in compensation some people ekwukọrọ anụ gaa dị ya anyị anakwara akwa ha ọrụ ma egwu ụgwọ a ha niile ga-agbọcha ha niile ga-afụrụ m ihe a very very clear spiritually but ịma ihe na-atụ m ọchị na-atụ m ụtọ na anọ m na-afụzi the confirmations ya ọ na-adịzi reality in my own eyes ọ nwa ihe na-atọ m ụtọ about this thing I'm telling you ọrụ ma ndị a ga-agbọ ihe niile ha ga-agbọ pieces ha ga-agbọ
eziokwu hunter has been hunted now
a ga-agba ogbo chai ifu the thing self ebere gị ndị Nigeria ga-emetere gị self but ọnwụ na ha chi ime escape ihe niile awụ they can avoid it now they must how I wish they would listen to this my advice and take it they go mara na ha eme escape if they can swallow their spirit or swallow their ego
Emana ha break record now ma wo ibido na correct the wrongs now hey Bruce recognize that US
telling you
ya kwụ ebe niile na ọha ma Bruce recognize ya kwụ ya para record
always what smartness so I'm telling you if I were them all him ga-eme just like nwaanyị isi ọcha ọ na nwaanyị isi ọcha mara ihe ọta nwaanyị isi ọcha mana no lose go the battle nwaanyị isi ọcha mana no lose on the battle ọ mana na job ya akụgo war ya niile akụ na ya gwogwo ọ mana no lose na and ya continue kwa na-ezuzugharị na-akụ iri ọwụ na ihe ọ ma ihe ọ dịsụpozi na continue na-agbakwa egbe ọnụ ọ na-agba ihe ọwụ na ọ ma ihe ọ ga-eme ya swallow pride ya pụta akwa like this na ụmụ Biafra nụkwụrụ mana awụ m onye ara nwanne unu nwaanyị wụ onye ara unu mana unu ntarata unu onye ọbụla mana na awụrụ onye ara at least eme elu m ala onye ara na-enwere nwanne na aka ukwu nwanne ya at least ama na ọwụ onye ara anabatakwazazie ya asị onye ara ọwụ ọla kind of unu hapụrụ ya ka onye wazie gị ara sị ewere ya asị onye ara ọwụ ịghọtago ịgbanwe ụdị okwu ị ga-ekwu like this akụ gị confirm onye ahụ eji wee mara gị asị onye ara ahụ because ọ mana ọwụ onye ara ndị onye nwa jikwa ya na-ekwukwa na ọwụ onye ara na-ebighị efukwa ka onye ara werekwa dị ara anaghị isi onye ọbụla ba confirm zie na ọ bụzi onye ara na-etitizi ya ka onye ara nwanne
ebe ị na-aga ụzọ anọghị onye mmụọ ji enweghị obere mmụọ ha yo ịnwe anwa tapere nke na ntị ibiri ya dịka ewere ya akụba n'ahụ so mmụọ ji ya enweghị ihe imetere na emete ya mmụọ ji ya so that resi ahụ o wuru egwuru one plot of land na resi
anya meji wekwute ya putere na because ọkwa the same thing na-eme ndị nwa Nigeria now mmụọ ha ji ya jidesie ha ike they can never leave their spirit of their ego ha chọrọ ịnwụ the spirit of ego and don't because Chineke na mere that way to that kind of to block their heart ka ha ghara for that salvation now ka a na-elekwa ha anya mmeri iwu nke anyị
sorry ịma na ụdị mmụọ ji anya na-awụ that's a mmụọ motivetiri Fero ya kpọrọ ndị agha ya kpọrọ ịnyịnya ibu ya sochie ndị ụmụ Israel sị ya he has to bring them back ya amaghị ihe mere ha ji ọmụmụ ahụ ji ọdịsị mmụọ ahụ durule ya gawa and ihe perishie
Nigeria na-ekwe ka Nigeria na-efu like this na a na-eti mkpu Nigeria biko kulie nọ n'ụra do the needful. Okwa here, obiri here can da game deeper save, but amamoji wetere has so difficult. The thing they were very, very surprised. Tinubu, ili na ebe ụwa niile, Tinubu enwe ike pụta na bụ take onye ọbụla by surprise. Based on na surprise on the world, recognize that USB si na nwanne na ọ bụrụ na wọbaragodo ụlọ ọ ga-agba afọ ego ụlọ ọ ga-eji wee compensate si na nwanne ga na ga develop one lekwe na ratara the sort nna ya eme ya gị were ndụgụ mere ihe were ndụgụ mere ihe to hell with ndị Fulani gị na ebe a na-ezuzugharị.
Emma, people anaghị ama ihe na-eji awọchi asachapụ njọ. Tinubu na as a governor as a president of zoo, aha ya dị ka chakol na mba ụwa. Except ndị ahụ wụ ndị oshi na ha so ezu oshi wụ ndị ga na-eme ya welcome. Mana ya chọọ ikipụ everlasting record generation to generation ga-wash njọ ya ahụ na bụ ya asị enough is enough, Biafra go.
Telling you, finish.
Nwanne record, even this record ga-eme at shadow the former record oji. This record oji generation to generation, even ya abanyekwa na record USB na mgberote onye wote ị ga-anwụ a ga-echefu that bad record ya wezie nke agawa.
Man, here we very, very good opportunity kind of drop down our station about very, very wonderful opportunity kind of yenda. And the thing is very, very
all gathering so difficult to do as the spirit of spirit of perish in her name. So what do you hear metere ha but they had break her now to stop this thing. When ha na-eme ihe ha na-eme na ha na-ederive joy. But 9 minutes mgbe oge na-adịghịzi ha ebewezi akwa ka nwata amụrụ ọhụrụ.
I have a remind or by the opportunity. I reject it. Thank you so much. Now, man, I need to end it up here. Now, cheerful now here. Now, it's after 6. I'm telling you, this testimonial, I got continuing.
Ịgbalị nnọọ taịm nke ọ dịkwa fan ebe kaị na ihe na-akụ na kaị na 25 past 10 p.m. Ọ ka m chama na ihe a na p.m. 10 past 10 p.m. yeah 25 past. Distance very far.
Cheerful now here. Yeah, we'll see almost 6:37.
Anyway, this is going to 6 hours and then. My brother,
thank you now so much. I'm gonna continue on it. Triple M, thank you so much. Maziko Chiefs, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jegritas, thank you, River Goddess, thank you, Mazio Dogu, that contributed. Thank you, all our supporters, Victory for Christ, all our supporters, we fair. Watching again now. They try for us. And the people on the comment section, I'm telling you, they didn't support her one way or the other. In prayers, in kind, and in encouragement, and in God for. And they tell you. And also thank you so much, Triple M, for some of the things info with there for the broadcast. Thank you so much. All the people in the comment section, Beauty for Christ. That was a wonderful one today. Again, I can. You guys are wonderful. We so much enjoy in the comment. I wouldn't need anybody with no time. I got because this program, testimony at Tobo. Tomorrow I ain't continue now. So this is Biafra Nesedos TV. We always bring you the message of redemption, liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. Beginning where was right. Tomorrow we see tomorrow. Don't leave Mazin and the Kano, PM Samaneba, on all the genuine cabinet members, the forces, the medias, and the entire genuine Biafrans all over the world in effect. Long live you all. God bless us all. From me, from here, it is good morning. Thank you, your friend said us good news for tomorrow. Nandi Kano will destroy this Zoom. Thank you so much, Kano. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, all of you. All of y'all. All of y'all. Juliana Nubi, there will. Musa Fube. Ufaka. Ibe kwa nabi Afrika gena wa Musa Fube. Ito ala ones gewa. There will. Rosie, Ruva Goddess, there will. Biafra TV, there will. Love Day, there will. Kwenye mobile for here. Chibuzo Ede, there will. All of y'all, there will. One.
April 16, 1984, they came at dawn. Accused but never charged. 6 years withdrawn. But in that darkness, a deliverer was born. His name, Chiroma. Railway engineer with nothing but honest dreams, working for the nation, or so it seems. Coup attempt happened, North was blamed. Chiroma got arrested, 6 years unchained. Condemned with a Yoko, amnesty cried out loud. But BI left him rotting, wouldn't be moved by the crowd. No trial, no justice, just darkness and despair. But he taught himself English, God was meeting him there. In the prison cell, he learned compassion's power. That's where Chiroma grew. In the longest night, preparing for this hour. That's what suffering do. When you've been where the people are, felt their pain, you can break their chains. Now he's running for their freedom, nothing to gain. Chiroma, Chiroma, the deliverer. Like Joseph from the prison cell. Bacardi is a Bacardi. He knows the story he can tell. He's been through the fire. 6 years couldn't break his will. Chiroma, Chiroma, the deliverer. He's gonna save us still. Oh, Chiroma, yes we will. Trust Chiroma, he's so real. It's that Chiroma understands our freedom's in his hand. They try to break his spirit, thought 6 years was enough. But trials only make you stronger when you're made of tougher stuff. From prisoner to minister, then back to opposition. Because he saw the suffering, needed a new vision. June 24, 2025, he walked away from power. Said, I can't defend this system for 1 more hour. Left the government to fight for you and me. That's the kind of leader who will set our nation free. Joseph was forgotten in Pharaoh's darkest cell, but God was preparing him a story he would tell. From prison to prime minister, God's timing is divine, and Chiroma's story echoes through the sands of time. 6 years in darkness prepared him for this day, to lead Cameroon forward in a brand new way, not with bitterness or hatred, but with vision clear. Chiroma's time is now, the moment's here. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer. He's been tested, he's been tried. Bacardi is a Bacardi, nothing left to hide. Chiroma, from Kondengui to the palace, watch what God will do. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, he's delivering you. If you've ever felt imprisoned by the system, if you've ever felt forgotten in your struggle, if you've ever wondered if change could come, remember Chiroma's name.